8:30. When Jiang Chen woke up, Su Zining was no longer in the room. Next to the bed was a pink sticky note with Su Zining's delicate handwriting. Little boyfriend, I've gone to the company. I'll handle things quickly this morning, so be good and wait for me at home. Hee hee, that's right, you don't have to come to work. And remember to have breakfast. I like you. At the end was a smiley face drawn by Su Zining. Jiang Chen smiled faintly, dressed, and finished his morning routine. As he went downstairs, he happened to meet Su Tian, his sly gaze from where he was lounging on the sofa. Son-in-law, quickly tell me, how was last night? Did anything? Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. It was quite good. As for the other stuff, ahem, you know. Actually, nothing happened between Jiang Chen and Su Zining last night. They had coaxed the blushing Su Zining out of the bathroom. Neither wanted the other to sleep on the floor, so they ended up falling asleep on the bed while playfully messing around. Nothing significant occurred. Jiang Chen's ambiguous response was just to avoid unnecessary questions from Su Tianhe. From now on, just pretend your aunt and I don't exist. By the way, son-in-law, how about inviting your parents over to meet us? Let's hurry up and set a wedding date for you and Zining. The time is approaching. Jiang Chen nearly spat out his hot milk. Intense? What is this, a tiger's words? And the wedding issue, so hasty? Jiang Chen was startled, but he couldn't avoid the question, so he awkwardly smiled and said, Uncle, I'll call my dad when I have a moment. Su Tianhe nodded slightly, seemingly accepting Jiang Chen's response. He took out his phone and said while scrolling through it, I just checked. If the wedding is this afternoon, it will be at the Xinghe Grand Hotel. If it's tomorrow, then at the Shangri-La Hotel. The first car will be my own, and the wedding dress can be ordered at any time. The wedding can be held any time. Son-in-law, when do you want it? Jiang Chen almost exclaimed what the heck right in Su Tianhe's face. Seriously, this afternoon or tomorrow? Aren't you a bit too eager? Even my great-grandmother knew to put on her slippers first before getting up. Sweating nervously, Jiang Chen stood up. Uncle Su, let's wait until Zining comes back to decide. Mainly, we need to follow her opinion. I suddenly remembered I have something else to do. I need to head out. Please stay at home. Putting on his coat and shoes, Jiang Chen rushed out the door, not giving Su Tianhe a chance to react. As he closed the door behind him, Jiang Chen sighed in relief. Good thing I'm quick on my feet. He actually did have something to do, and he wasn't lying to Su Tianhe. This morning, he planned to visit Chentong Technology Co. Ltd. When he got up, his personal secretary sent a message saying that there was a troublemaker at the company, a minor employee who kept demanding to see Jiang Chen. The chairman not knowing the details, Jiang Chen decided to check it out himself. But there was another problem at hand. The car's tire was still flat, and Jiang Chen had to fix it himself. Ding, would the host like to have the tire repaired? The system can take care of it. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Doesn't this save me the trouble of doing it myself? This is wonderful. Ding, service fee, 1,000 bonding points. Jiang Chen was fuming with frustration. This ridiculous system, I'd love to give it a smack. Without further ado, he pulled out the jack and spare tire and went to work replacing it. Was he really going to waste 1,000 bonding points? As the saying goes, do it yourself, and you'll be well provided. But just as he sat back in the car, Jiang Chen suddenly remembered something. It seemed that the 10,000 bonding points hadn't been used yet. He knew that unlocking level 70 would significantly boost the rewards in the lottery pool. That 10,000 points could mean 10 draws. Jiang Chen started to fantasize. For companies like Xingyu and Chentong, the minimum reward would be a 3 million necklace. With the upgrade, wouldn't the rewards be even more amazing? Ding, preparing the lottery for the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning, Luck Boost X3, Special Gold 6666 X3. After a while, Jiang Chen was eagerly waiting for more reward notifications. But the system remained silent. He started to panic. What the heck, could it be that's all? So this is what I got from 10 draws? 666 X4, 6666 X3, totaling more than 20,000? Is this really the reward I got for spending 10,000 bonding points? On Guomao Street, at the International Trade Center. This location is right in the heart of Jinhai City. The crowd was bustling, with people packed close together, and everywhere you looked, there were tall, beautiful women, there were eccentric-looking streamers seeking attention, and enthusiastic vloggers wearing microphones, narrating their store visits. A man in a black suit squeezed through the crowd and found the recently parked Tesla. He approached awkwardly, mustering up the courage to ask, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Jiang Chen?" Jiang Chen surveyed the visitor and smiled slightly. "Yes, that's me. You're Wang Meng, right?" Wang Meng let out a sigh of relief, glad he hadn't made a mistake. He quickly replied, "Mr. Jiang, that's right. I'm your personal secretary." To be honest, Wang Meng was shocked. A few days ago, he had applied for the position of chairman's secretary at Chentong Technology Co. Ltd. He was confident in his own abilities. His only concern was Jiang Chen, the unknown chairman. The building of Chentong Technology Co. Ltd. was right next to Guomao, in the most bustling center of Jinhai City. Owning a building here made Jiang Chen's power seem immensely frightening. So when he saw Jiang Chen, he was stunned as so young? And so handsome? Even the protagonist of a novel wouldn't be this extreme, would they? "Take me to see the employee," Jiang Chen said, waving his hand. This was his main reason for coming here. Without rules, nothing can be achieved. As an employee, there are only two types of people who dare to cause trouble in the company. 1. Those who aren't afraid of being fired and have already found a new job. 2. Those who are exceptionally talented and know the company won't dare to fire them. Jiang Chen wasn't a rigid person. If this was really a talented individual, he wouldn't scold them. In fact, he might even encourage and praise them. But if they were just a troublemaker, then sorry. New officials always need to assert their authority, and he'd start by making an example of them. As he followed Wang Meng into the company, Jiang Chen couldn't help but marvel. Systems really are amazing. How many companies has this building already overshadowed? It's so full of a technological vibe. Throughout the journey, Jiang Chen felt the eyes of countless people on him. Undoubtedly, these were employees of Chentong Technology Co. Ltd. First of all, they recognized Wang Meng, the chairman's personal secretary. They were all speculating about Jiang Chen's identity. Who is this young man, that even Secretary Wang is personally showing him around? Could he be a talent recruited from a foreign high-tech company? I think he looks like a relative of the chairman. In short, no one thought Jiang Chen was the chairman of Chentong Technology. He looked too young, and Jiang Chen was smiling the whole way. This was so different from the image of the chairman they had in their minds. The elevator stopped on the 6th floor, and Wang Meng used his card to take Jiang Chen into the design department's lab. "Mr. Jiang, we've arrived. This is the design department. The employee's name is Han Yong." Jiang Chen nodded slightly but was puzzled. Han Yong? That name sounded familiar. He glanced around at the working employees and nodded faintly. He didn't know how well they were working, but they were certainly doing a good job with appearances. Even though he had never been a chairman before, Jiang Chen's aura was still impressive. This feeling, only someone who had been reborn could truly experience. With a perspective that spanned over 10 years, it naturally gave him an extraordinary sense of confidence. Jiang Chen's arrival attracted most of the department's employees' attention. Male employees, wow, he's even more handsome than me? Who is this? Does anyone know him? Is he a new colleague? He looks so young. I think, being with Secretary Wang, it's better not to guess recklessly. Male employees had their own suspicions. But the female employees were unanimous in their reaction. Wow, so handsome. Who is Han Yong? Jiang Chen asked, his voice not loud but firm. Everyone cast puzzled looks, and for a moment, no one responded. In the entire office, only a young man sitting in the corner didn't look at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was pretty sure he was Han Yong. Narrowing his eyes, he asked again, "I'll ask again, who is Han Yong?" As expected, other employees turned their gazes toward the young man in the corner. Jiang Chen didn't hide his gaze either. Han Yong, with a hint of youthful defiance on his face, looked up at Jiang Chen, a smirk forming on his lips. "I'm Han Yong. What's the matter? Are you here to persuade me to abandon my game plan? If that's the case, I'd prefer to discuss it with higher-ups rather than someone as young as you." Wang Meng frowned and was about to speak, but Jiang Chen stopped him. He wasn't angry but instead smiled faintly and said, "If I'm not mistaken, You came from Penguin, didn't you? Chapter 64, Dismissal? Mr. Jiang is being so hasty, asterisk asterisk. Han Yong was stunned. How did Chairman Jiang figure that out? Could it be that he checked my resume before coming here? But that doesn't make sense, there's no mention of Penguin in my resume. Is this a test? Realizing this, Han Yong shook his head. Chairman Jiang, I didn't come from Penguin. He denied it while secretly observing Jiang Chen's reaction. Jiang Chen's expression shifted from indifference to a smirk, and he shook his head. Han Yong, actually, compared to employees who have talent but talk a lot of nonsense. I prefer employees who are a bit clumsy but obedient. Do you understand what I mean? Do you think I'd dare to ask you if I didn't? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. He had already figured everything out just by glancing at the game design plan Han Yong had handed over. This was the prototype for Penguin's popular game, Kingdom's Farmers, and Han Yong was the lead designer. This explained why Jiang Chen was familiar with his name. However, this did not excuse Han Yong's dishonesty. A talented employee? It's great to have skills and confidence. But as an employee, if you have the courage to lie to your superior, you should also be prepared to face the consequences. Chairman Jiang, I'm sorry, I admit it. I did come from Penguin. Han Yong was unnerved by Jiang Chen's piercing gaze. He suddenly realized who Jiang Chen was. The chairman of Chuntong Technology, the man who could secure a building next to Guamao. If he asked, how could he not know the answer? Han Yong felt like his recent actions had already put him on the edge of being fired. He swallowed hard, not daring to breathe. Jiang Chen glanced at him briefly and noticed that Han Yong was trembling. He withdrew his gaze, handed the design plan to Wang Meng, and looked around the design department. Meeting in the conference room in 20 minutes. All design department employees, plus all company executives. Please don't be late, otherwise, you'll need to submit your resignation. With that, Jiang Chen turned and left the design department office, with Wang Meng following closely behind. The design department employees were left dumbfounded. Why is the meeting for both our design department and the executives? Damn, Chairman Jiang is so unpredictable. It's hard to figure him out. Damn it, why are you talking so much? Just go already. They muttered among themselves, and some had already started preparing to head to the conference room, although it was only a 3 to 4 minute walk from the office to the meeting room. What if they tripped or bumped into something on the way? They might need 20 minutes to crawl over. Yes, they would crawl if necessary. They couldn't afford to lose this high-paying job at Chuntong Technology. They didn't think Jiang Chen was joking. Who would gamble their high salary on a joke? Han Yong still had a sullen face, but if you looked closely, you'd notice a glint of excitement in his eyes. He was thrilled that Jiang Chen had taken his design plan. In the vice president's office at Chuntong Technology, 2 middle-aged men, having seen Wang Meng off, shared a laugh. Interesting, Chairman Jiang called a meeting as soon as he arrived. Is he trying to make an example of someone? Young people, too eager to show themselves, isn't always a good thing. The slightly overweight man was Wang Tao, the executive vice president. The man beside him, wearing black-rimmed glasses, was Kai Jiacheng, the operations vice president. They were, apart from Jiang Chen, the most powerful people in the company. Wang Tao chuckled, sipped his tea, and shook his head. I'm surprised. The mysterious billionaire chairman is actually just a young lad in his 20s. If he were like Tang Zhang, the old fox, I might have had some reservations. But this Jiang Chen? He's just a kid playing in the mud. Kai Jiacheng nodded in agreement, understanding Wang Tao's point. Go to the meeting? Of course. But, be on time? That was clearly impossible. He leisurely took out his phone. There are 10 minutes left before the meeting starts. Mr. Wang, let's wait until the tea is a bit cooler before we head over. Wang Tao gave a thumbs up and laughed heartily. Of course, no problem. Resignation reports? I'm curious to see if this Jiang Chen dares to hold any opinions against us. They genuinely looked down on Jiang Chen, the young chairman. Even if conditions were favorable. With Chuntong Technology's model, Jiang Chen was the sole shareholder. As vice presidents, they had opportunities to operate within the company. All they had to do was avoid Jiang Chen, and they'd have limitless opportunities to make money. Jiang Chen announced a meeting, of course, they would attend. This was out of respect for Jiang Chen. But attending with the R&D department and other executives? They wouldn't show any respect if they didn't make a show of it, otherwise, they might be seen as easy to bully. At 10 o'clock, in the conference room of Chunton Technology, Jiang Chen cleared his throat lightly, and the room fell silent. He smiled slightly, bowed to everyone, and then spoke. Since everyone is here, let's start the meeting. The purpose of this meeting is to discuss the feasibility of a design plan. The design department employees were dumbfounded. Huh? Everyone is here? Chairman Jiang, open your eyes, there are still 2 empty seats. The executives also gasped. Chairman Jiang, not everyone is here, Vice Presidents Kai and Wang aren't here yet. Wang Meng was also taken aback and quickly approached Jiang Chen to remind him. Chairman Jiang, the operations Vice President and Executive Vice President are not here yet. Jiang Chen glanced at Wang Meng, and with a look of sudden realization, he said. Thank you, Secretary Wang. If you hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten. His voice was not loud, but everyone in the room heard it clearly. The entire room was stunned. Damn, is Chairman Jiang joking? Is he trying to liven up the atmosphere with a new official's performance? Forgetting the 2 people missing from the meeting? This is outrageous. They couldn't help but label Jiang Chen in their minds naive and wealthy. But, under their watchful eyes, Jiang Chen slowly stood up, put his hands in his pockets, and walked over to the nameplates marked Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao. He waved at Wang Meng. Throw these 2 nameplates in the trash. Since they haven't arrived by the meeting time. Then let them be informed to submit their resignation reports. If they haven't entered the conference room by 10 o'clock, they are no longer employees of Chunton Technology. Damn it, thanks to Secretary Wang's reminder, these 2 nameplates were still here. It would have been disgusting to see their names during the meeting. Wang Meng was stunned, the executives were dumbfounded. Even the employees were completely bewildered. Throwing out the vice president's nameplates? Resignation reports? All because of being late to the meeting? This seems a bit hasty, doesn't it? Damn, just because they were late, you fire them and show no leniency? Jiang Chen surveyed the surprised expressions of everyone in the room. He frowned slightly, thinking to himself, was I being too harsh? Was it really too much? I'm the fully controlling chairman, and these 2 people showed up late to the very first meeting. If I don't fire them, should I just wait to be infuriated? Suddenly, leisurely footsteps echoed from outside the door. Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao strolled into the meeting room, approaching Jiang Chen. Chairman Jiang, we apologize for being late. We were discussing work and lost track of time. Secretary Wang, what are you doing with our nameplates? Jiang Chen's lips curled into a slight smile. It seemed quite coincidental that these 2 arrived just in time. He took the nameplates from Wang Meng's hands and handed them to Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao, then smiled innocently and patted them on the shoulders. It's no big deal. Kai Jiaqing thought, he wouldn't dare to cause trouble for us. Wang Tao thought, this Jiang Chen is really timid. I'm just going to fire both of you. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao exchanged stunned glances. What did he just say? Fire us? Damn, he wouldn't have looked at our resumes, would he? Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao had enough arrogance to back them up. They were former senior executives at Sangong Real Estate, with management experience and work capability that were among the top 10 in Jinghai City. Those stronger than them were all tied up with major conglomerates. If Jiang Chen fired them, he would have to settle for hiring less competent people. Who would joke with the company's future? Chairman Jiang, what exactly are you implying? I don't quite understand. Wang Tao asked seriously. Jiang Chen was momentarily stunned. He was genuinely taken aback. Is Wang Tao perhaps seriously ill? I just said a few words, and he didn't understand? Well, that just means they definitely need to be fired. Wang Meng, explain what I mean. Wang Meng was taken aback, realizing the gravity of the situation. For Jiang Chen, don't be fooled by his harmless smile. And don't underestimate him just because of his young age. This chairman is definitely not someone to mess with. Knowing Jiang Chen, Wang Meng understood exactly what Jiang Chen wanted him to say. Mr. Wang, Mr. Kai, Mr. Wang Tao, Jiang Chen is saying that. The 2 of them were enjoying their tea with a leisurely attitude, not taking Jiang Chen's meeting seriously at all. Jiang Chen, you'll regret this. We'll see you in the business world. Wang Tao felt his pride was hurt and his face darkened. He spat angrily and left the meeting room. Kai Jiacheng also gritted his teeth and shot Jiang Chen a fierce glare before turning on his heel and leaving as well. Jiang Chen watched their retreating figures with narrowed eyes, murmuring to himself. Why do I still feel a bit sorry for them? As soon as he spoke, the employees and executives in the room burst into uproarious laughter. Although they were somewhat puzzled by Jiang Chen's decision to fire the two senior executives, they could guess the underlying reasons. These two had been too arrogant and often suppressed other senior staff and employees. So, deep down, they felt a bit of satisfaction. Jiang Chen waved his hand as he sat back down, signaling Wang Meng. Secretary Wang, go help the former vice presidents pack their things. Oh, and make sure the finance department settles their payments. Also, give them a bonus of 500 yuan, distributed equally. Wang Meng was momentarily taken aback. 500 yuan distributed equally? That's 250 yuan each? He couldn't help but chuckle, thinking to himself, as expected of Chairman Jiang. Understood, Chairman Jiang. I'll handle it right away. Wang Meng left the meeting room. Instantly, the meeting room erupted into thunderous applause. Everyone's faces showed smiles, but they all unconsciously straightened up. In their hearts, each person developed a sense of respect for Jiang Chen. Yes, he did seem harmless. But when he said not to be late, he meant it. And when he said he would fire people, he did. Although the process was informal and even a bit humorous, the fact remained that he had fired two powerful vice presidents with absolute resolve. Stay calm, be modest. There's no need for applause. I'm a man of my word. So, if anyone shows up late to a meeting in the future, refer to the consequences faced by Mr. Kai and Mr. Wang today. Jiang Chen said with a smile, showing no trace of the typical chairman's demeanor. However, no one in the audience thought he was joking. Everyone nodded in agreement, and some even growled, declaring that they would never be late, even if it cost them their lives. Honestly, this relaxed and straightforward atmosphere was exactly what Jiang Chen wanted. Although it was the first meeting and some rules had to be established, he didn't want to be too rigid. Let me briefly explain the founding purpose of Chentong technology. Then we'll go over the rules. Everyone must remember this purpose. The employees all perked up, afraid to miss a single word. Jiang Chen's lips curled into a slight smile. The purpose he was about to explain was essentially the main function of Chentong technology for him. This was really important. If any employee truly forgot it, Jiang Chen wouldn't mind. If necessary, letting them follow in Kai Jiacheng's and Wang Tao's footsteps. It's actually quite simple, just one sentence. Everyone knows that Chentong technology focuses primarily on the gaming sector. And my purpose is simple, I hope everyone will strive for this in the future. To create the games I, Jiang Chen, want to play, making sure they're enjoyable and reassuring. Jiang Chen thought to himself, there's nothing wrong with this. This is the only purpose of Chentong technology. Just like with Thunderbolt Hammer, Jiang Chen found the game very frustrating. Damn it, why can't I get any good drops? It's like they're deliberately stringing you along. And having to wake up at 5 a.m. every day to complete guild tasks? That's insane. Jiang Chen believed that the purpose of Chentong technology was to resolve his own gaming issues. Looking 10 years into the future, Jiang Chen had seen so many fun games that still hadn't been developed. Living like that would be unbearably tough. Take Honor of Kings, for example. What are you all staring at? Jiang Chen glanced at the crowd below. He was just being honest. There was nothing wrong with what he said. Alright, stop looking blankly. You heard me right. I understand your feelings, but this really is my original intention. That's why today, I only called the senior management and the design department. Jiang Chen touched the tip of his nose and explained. This left the senior management and employees below in a daze. What's going on? What does Chairman Jiang mean? Brothers, I don't get it. Anyone brave enough to stand up and ask? Let's hold off on speaking and listen for a bit longer. Sounds good. As the murmurs died down, Jiang Chen continued. Now, let's discuss the company's rules. Chentong doesn't have rigid rules, if I must say. I can only say that I, myself, am the rule. Think about why I founded Chentong. I'm laying it all out, I just want to enjoy playing. So, make great games that make me happy. Don't worry about promotions, raises, or bonuses. Even if you rip the roof off, I don't mind. But if the game quality is terrible, you might get fired just for stepping into the company with your left foot. Got it? Used to the management style of Leish Group, Jiang Chen wanted to try a different approach. This kind of work mode had always been his vision. Besides, the games Jiang Chen wanted to play were naturally those that were popular in his previous life. He had a rough template in his mind, but innovation was difficult. If he gave employees enough flexibility, maybe they could come up with better ideas. Moreover, as the final reviewer of the games, Jiang Chen was okay with making a bit of money as long as he thought the game was good. Are you all dumbstruck? If you don't give some reaction, we can be more traditional if needed. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, everyone below gasped. Smiles appeared on every face, as they felt the happiness come unexpectedly. Damn, this isn't a capitalist at all, it's clearly a philanthropist. Wow, I need to call my mom. I've met an angel. Damn, I'll probably support Chairman Jiang from now on. Damn it, starting today, I'll voluntarily work overtime. I'm going to exhaust my brain for Chairman Jiang. Jiang Chen squinted slightly and noticed that nearly all the employees' eyes were blazing with enthusiasm. Whether it was a fleeting passion or genuine commitment, time would reveal everything. For now, the goal was to give them another boost. He waved his hand, signaling Wang Meng to start the presentation. Now, let's take a look at a game design proposal. Everyone, share your thoughts. What Jiang Chen was about to present was Han Yang's prototype of Honor of King's plan. The proposal was quite different from the template Jiang Chen had played in his previous life. But that wasn't a problem in Jiang Chen's mind, it had already passed the review. He wanted to see if this group of employees could come up with ideas he hadn't thought of. Han Yang, come up and introduce your game. Jiang Chen waved his hand, signaling Han Yang to the stage. Perhaps because of his reserved nature, Han Yang had been sitting on the edge of the conference room. He was completely stunned, unable to believe that Chairman Jiang had really used his proposal. His whole body was trembling, excitement and joy written all over his face. He stood up and walked determinedly to Jiang Chen's side. The design department employees were wide-eyed. Han Yang's design proposal? Wasn't Han Yang's game design proposal already passed over in the department? Forget the department, we haven't even seen it. Forget Mr. Kai, Han Yang's proposal was directly passed over in front of him. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Mr. Kai rejected it because of high costs. Han Yang stood on the stage with composure. Bowing deeply, he gave Jiang Chen a respectful and apologetic look. He slowly scrolled through the mouse, revealing the first page of the design. National mobile game, multiplayer competitive game. Then he began his detailed explanation, including heroes, skins, runes, matching and ranking game modes. Jiang Chen listened attentively to every word. Han Yang's ideas were very clear and well prepared. By the end of the presentation, Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction. Feel free to speak up if you have any thoughts. In fact, the design department employees were wide-eyed. They had never seen Han Yang's proposal before. Now, after Han Yang's detailed explanation, they thought it was fantastic. This game was perfect. Everyone nodded in agreement, but no one voiced their own opinions. They all believed that Jiang Chen would like the game. At that moment, a senior executive slowly stood up. Chairman Jiang, aside from the game itself, I have 2 points of feedback. First, regarding promotion. As an online PvP game, it needs substantial traffic support. The number of online users is a concern. Isn't the promotional cost a bit high? Second, regarding profitability. I agree with Han Yang's idea of selling skins for profit. After all, attractive items are irresistible to anyone. Take the hammer skin from Thunderbolt Hammer as an example. However, I have a small addition, which is about skin creation. I believe the income from colored anchor points could be very good. Han Yang was the head of the design department, and Jiang Chen had unilaterally approved the game. Thunderbolt Hammer can't be put aside completely, but we will gradually shift focus to this new game. 1 month for the internal test. The design department employees were stunned. 1 month for the internal test? Is that a bit too hasty? Chairman Jiang, this isn't feasible. We can't manage that. Yes, this timeline is too short. Give us an extra year or so. Jiang Chen smiled lightly, and he could naturally hear the employee's suggestions. However, the timeline wasn't something he could decide alone. It wasn't up to the design department's suggestions either. It was up to Han Yong. Since Han Yong was given the authority as the chief designer, he had to be confident in his ability. Jiang Chen looked at Han Yong with slightly raised eyes. Minister Han, what do you think? Han Yong was momentarily stunned. He had been thinking intensely. A 1-month internal test did sound a bit exaggerated. However, he already had preliminary models for all the modes and mechanics. With overtime, it wasn't entirely impossible. What gave Han Yong confidence was Jiang Chen's question. Chairman Jiang is asking me? Is he handing over the decision-making power to me? At that moment, Han Yong stood quietly, but inside, he felt like he had been through a tidal wave. Clenching his teeth, Han Yong nodded firmly. Chairman Jiang, I believe it's feasible. The design department employees widened their eyes. Chairman Jiang, we think it's problematic. Minister Han, we're from the same roots. Why the rush? Ugh, I still need to spend time with my girlfriend. Jiang Chen smiled understandingly. Since Han Yong believed it could be done, it must be possible. He waved his hand and said cheerfully. All right, you all look troubled. I won't make things hard for you. Set your own work hours and location. I'm giving you a month. I don't care about the process, only the result. As long as you can let me play the internal test of this game on time, I'll give you a 20% salary increase. Set your own work hours and location? Damn, does that mean we can work from home? And not have to sprint to the office every morning like a dog? A month to let Chairman Jiang play the game. Chairman Jiang only cares about the result, not the internal test scores? And we get a raise? Chairman Jiang, we're fine with that. No problem at all. Minister Han, you're doing great. Damn it, who cares about girlfriends? Let's get to work. Suddenly, the design department employees were invigorated. Each person looked at Jiang Chen with determined eyes. Jiang Chen had given them the most comfortable system and demanded the lowest possible result. What is this? It's unconditional trust from the boss. Thus, a seed of determination to live up to Chairman Jiang's trust quietly took root in their hearts. That's about it. The meeting is adjourned. Go back to your work. Jiang Chen dismissed everyone and waved to the grateful Han Yong. You should leave as well. I have other matters. If you need anything, just call me. Han Yong nodded heavily, swallowing his words of thanks that he had been thinking about. He understood that the best way to repay Jiang Chen's trust was to do a great job, even if it meant working until he was exhausted. In the Chuntong Technology Chairman's office. Wang Meng, focus on the company's operations and channels for now. Don't hire anyone else for the time being. When I'm not in the office, you'll be in charge of everything. Wang Meng's eyes widened. Me? Chairman Jiang, you may not know, but I'm not capable of handling that. This, Chairman Jiang, I'm afraid I might let you down. Jiang Chen waved his hand impatiently. Look at you, acting all humble. You're a top student from the C9 University Alliance, and you've won the honor scholarship for 4 years in a row at Magic City University. Wang Meng, your talent is sufficient. But let me tell you something. Among all the candidates for the secretary position, your skills were the weakest. But I still chose you. Because I believe in you. Understand? Wang Meng shivered. Chairman Jiang really trusts me that much? Damn, did our ancestors strike gold? Thank you, Chairman Jiang. Jiang Chen nodded, a hint of a smile at the corners of his mouth. What he said was half true and half false. He had indeed found Wang Meng to be the weakest among the candidates for the personal secretary. But why Wang Meng? Jiang Chen felt that the damn system might have been messing with him. All the other candidates were beautiful young women. Damn, did the system doubt my resolve? Alright, enough with the thanks. Transfer 1 million to my account from the finance department. Jiang Chen seemed to be planning something. At a luxurious and grand office in Sangong Real Estate. Tang Jiang stood up as soon as Su Tianhe walked in. Old Su, I've been waiting for you. You don't know how much I've been craving tea and food. I'm just waiting for you to give me some guidance on what gift to send to my son-in-law Jiang Chen. Su Tianhe rolled his eyes. He was there to lay things out with Tang Jiang. Jiang Chen was Su Tianhe's son-in-law. Though he wasn't sure where things went wrong, leading Tang Jiang to believe Jiang Chen was his son-in-law. But the fact was, Su Tianhe did indeed bring Jiang Chen home. Jiang Chen, my little brother, seemed so dedicated, affectionate, responsible, and reliable. Would he be flirtatious with two women at once? Of course not. Old Tang, let's set that issue aside for now. Have you considered another question? Have you ever heard you admit that she's dating Jiang Chen? Su Tianhe didn't want to be too blunt with Tang Jiang. Though their relationship allowed for straightforward talk, a more subtle approach was always better, she admitted it. They even announced it on their social media. I was just reminiscing. Back in our day, dating was kept secret. Now, young people openly share everything. It's a bit shameless, but I like it. Tang Jiang smiled and shook his head, clearly enjoying the moment. Su Tianhe's expression turned dark, and he raised his eyebrows. Social media announcement? Old Tang, let me take a look. Ahem, I'm a bit embarrassed for them too. Su Tianhe quickly spoke up, clearly not doubting Jiang Chen. He was just curious how Tang Jiang had gotten things so wrong. Alright, let me find it for you. Tang Jiang didn't think much of it, pulling out his phone and opening the gallery. He had taken screenshots of the social media posts, intending to keep them for reference. Here you go. Su Tianhe took the phone and sipped his tea. Damn, these two social media posts. They really do look a bit similar, however. Su Tianhe noticed a clue in the details. The photo Jiang Chen took showed two people holding hands. And in the corner of the photo, he could see the edge of a light blue skirt. He immediately recognized it as his daughter Su Zining's long dress. Meanwhile, Tang Xinyue's photo was just a movie scene's closing shot. Old Tang, I'm not trying to bring you down here. Does you have that dress? Su Tianhe awkwardly pointed out. Just imagine how awkward it would be if Tang Jiang discovered he was wrong. Su Tianhe felt he was being a good friend by giving one last reminder. Of course, old Su, what exactly are you trying to say? Don't you remember? Yu is still in college. It's normal for a young girl to buy a dress. There are some clothes I haven't even seen. By now, Su Tianhe was getting a bit impatient. Why couldn't old Tang grasp the crucial point? One last reminder. Old Tang, I think you should confirm this matter with Yu. Better safe than sorry. Tang Jiang gasped and pounded his thigh in frustration. Suddenly, he stood up, shaking his finger. Old Su, I get it now. You mean Jiang Chen is not my son-in-law, right? Could it be that he's not my son-in-law but your son-in-law instead? Strong evidence, I see you're just envious of my excellent son-in-law. Su Tianhe sighed deeply, biting his lower lip. He was almost laughing out of frustration, feeling a surge of anger. Damn it, old Tang, you got it right. This is my dragon son-in-law. 3 strikes and you're out. Su Tianhe wasn't going to remind Tang Jiang again. Besides, Tang Jiang's comments and expressions were extremely irritating. Suddenly, an idea struck Su Tianhe, and a smile spread across his face. Oh, old Tang, you figured it out but don't need to say it out loud. I am indeed envious of your excellent son-in-law. You're right, Jiang Chen is indeed your wonderful son-in-law. As he spoke, Su Tianhe even gave Tang Jiang a big thumbs up. Damn, are you satisfied now? You're right. Tang Jiang glanced at Su Tianhe with a bit of smugness. That's more like it. Now, can you tell me what Jiang Chen likes? Su Tianhe's lips curved into a faint smile. Su Tianhe was taken aback. A BMW Mini? Isn't that a car for girls? Tang Jiang also furrowed his brows. His good son-in-law actually likes that car? Old Su, is Zining's word reliable? Su Tianhe rubbed his fingers, although it seemed a bit unreliable. But Zining wouldn't be playing games with him, right? His daughter wouldn't deceive her old man, especially about something related to Jiang Chen. Old Tang, you don't understand. It's quite normal for a guy to have a soft spot for something feminine. Even if he doesn't show it easily, he'll still share it with his buddies. Zining's boyfriend is Jiang Chen's friend. Can you doubt this news? Tang Jiang was momentarily stunned but nodded in agreement. Indeed, even at his age, he sometimes liked cute things. But is it appropriate for me to give this as a gift? Su Tianhe clapped Tang Jiang on the shoulder, his gaze intense. Why wouldn't it be appropriate? Old Tang, are you missing the point? If it's inconvenient for him to buy it himself, and he wants it, then isn't giving it as a gift exactly what he wants? Tang Jiang was so excited he almost shouted out. Damn, that's right. Secretary Wang, come in. At the Regal Group CEO's office. Ah, Jiang Chen, you're being unreasonable. When did you sneak up behind me? Su Zining shot a frustrated glance at Jiang Chen. Just moments ago, she was deeply immersed in thinking about what gift her dad should give her boyfriend. Suddenly, Jiang Chen snatched her phone away now. Su Zining's heart was racing wildly, like a little girl caught doing something naughty. I just saw you were too tangled up, so I made the decision for you. The BMW Mini is quite nice, it's perfect for you to drive around when you're not working. Jiang Chen had gone straight from Chunton Technology to Regal Group. He quietly stood behind Su Zining and got to know about Su Tianhe's situation. He thought to himself, is there something I want? It seems, no. As he glanced over, he noticed Su Zining's computer screen was open to the BMW Mini introduction. She had even marked it as a favorite. After thinking it over, giving Su Zining a car didn't seem like a bad idea. So, he just replied for her. Not acceptable. My dad asked what you like. I don't want that car. Choose something else. Jiang Chen gave a skeptical look inside. Zining, didn't my mom tell you? I don't like girls who lie. I had a female classmate in middle school. Because she often lied, I didn't speak to her for 3 years. Could it be? Su Zining looked deflated, like a deflated balloon, with a hint of sulkiness. She cradled her face with her hands, looking like a little tiger. All right, I admit it. I do like that car. But, you see, that should be your gift. She would pick roadside flowers to give to Jiang Chen. Whenever she saw any interesting or quirky little things, she would wonder if Jiang Chen would like them. Even when it came to roses, she would save the best ones for Jiang Chen. This was how Su Zining approached her feelings. In her view, Jiang Chen was the best, so he naturally deserved the best. Let alone a gift that should have been for Jiang Chen, and now. She felt Jiang Chen understood her mood. He sighed, pinching Su Zining's tender skin. Silly girl, who am I? Jiang Chen. I mean, what am I to you? Boyfriend. Jiang Chen shrugged and raised an eyebrow. Exactly. Do we really need to make distinctions between you and me? Anyway, it's a gift for both of us. And that BMW Mini is indeed quite cute. He ruffled Su Zining's hair, already anticipating what would happen next. As expected, Su Zining immediately tried to kiss him. Jiang Chen, you're avoiding me. Come on. Don't run away, let me kiss you. Yanlua Lake, 12:00 p.m. After they returned home, Su Tianhe was watching TV on the sofa. Li Mei had already prepared the meal. Dragon-in-law, Zining, it's time to eat. Su Tianhe smiled broadly. It was rare for his workaholic daughter to come home for lunch. All right, Uncle Su, care for a drink? Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow with a grin, recalling how Su Tianhe had gotten drunk the previous day. He couldn't resist a bit of provocation. Oh, I'm not feeling great today. Dragon-in-law, we'll definitely have a drink together another day. Last night, I didn't get to drink my fill. Next time, I'll make sure you drink till you drop. Su Tianhe broke into a cold sweat with Jiang Chen's drinking capacity, even Jesus wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, Xiao Jiang, just let your uncle off the hook. Look at him last night, it's hard to describe. As soon as Li Mei's words fell, the living room was filled with warm laughter. Jiang Chen, who had washed his hands and entered the living room, was stunned. What the heck? What's going on here? He left in the morning around 8, and in just half a day. The kitchen's cutlery had all turned pink? Su Zining laughed as well. Dad, Mom, what are you up to? Is the girl's heart on the loose? Su Tianhe walked over with a hearty laugh. These utensils were specially gathered by him from Tianhe Plaza. When he was enlightening Tang Jiang in the morning, he also had an epiphany. Since the dragon-in-law had a bit of a girly heart, why not do something about it? If he had more time, he might have redecorated his entire European-style house into a pink, girly kingdom series, changing the style, changing the mood. Jiang Chen swallowed hard. He silently gave Su Tianhe a thumbs up in his heart. The style Su uncle wanted to change to. Was indeed. Ha! After the meal, Jiang Chen and Su Zining went back to their room to rest for a while. Around 2 o'clock, Su Zining excitedly jumped out of bed. Yay, it's time to do my makeup. I wonder where Jiang Chen is taking me. Quickly, I need to get my makeup done. But as soon as she took a step, Su Zining felt unusually heavy and even a bit dizzy, as if her soul had been drained. Her eyes lacked their usual sparkle, and there was a slight ringing in her ears. Oh, right, I got up the wrong way. Su Zining's lips curved into a sly smile, and she tiptoed back to bed. She got up again and gave Jiang Chen's cheek a quick kiss. Sure enough, the dizziness was gone, and she felt great. Humph, I told you, kissing Jiang Chen cures all ills. She finished her makeup, changed into a white dress with red floral prints, and put on a pair of flat shoes, even styling her hair into 2 small braids. Su Zining looked in the mirror and nodded with satisfaction. Wow, I'm practically the sweetest girl, right? Hee hee, I won't embarrass Jiang Chen when we go out like this. Wow, my wife looks so pretty. Though, this mirror-gazing look is a bit narcissistic. It was at that moment that Su Zining noticed. The wardrobe door was already open, and Jiang Chen stood at the door with a mischievous grin. Ah! How embarrassing. Is this the second time today? Tianhe Plaza, 2:15 p.m. It was a busy time, even though it was a workday. So, my little boyfriend, are we going shopping? Su Zining asked sweetly with a smile. No, we're just buying a few things and then heading to Chentong. Su Zining was stunned. Chentong? Chentong Technology Co. Ltd? Is that not the company controlled by my little boyfriend? So, am I going there as the boss's wife? Will my sudden appearance scare your company's employees? Jiang Chen glanced at Su Zining. Scare? In what way? Well, in any way, it won't involve the word scare. It should be envy, admiration, right? Yes. But since you're here, let's make them have a good look. Let them see the boss's wife's grace. That's right, this afternoon, Jiang Chen was also going to Chentong. He had a grand plan in mind. Although the cost might be high and the results uncertain, Jiang Chen thought it was worth a try. Holding Su Zining's hand, they walked to the mobile phone mall on the first floor of Tianhe Plaza. Inside, there were experience stores for various phone brands. However, the sales associate at the Huawei experience store frowned and kept examining Jiang Chen's collar and waist. Could he be another internet celebrity here to shoot a video? There are no cameras or microphones visible. For a moment, the sales associate seemed troubled and bowed deeply. Sir, I'm sorry, but I can't make this decision. Please wait a moment while I call the manager, okay? After leading Jiang Chen and Su Zining to the lounge, the sales associate saw Jiang Chen nodding and felt relieved. She turned and found the manager. Soon, Jiang Chen saw a middle-aged man in simple, unassuming attire approach. Hello, sir. My surname is Phone. I understand you're looking to buy a large quantity of phones? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes. Just as Jiang Chen finished speaking, he noticed a slight awkwardness on Manager Feng's face. He was puzzled. He had already been a bit confused by the sales associate's reaction earlier. Jiang Chen knew that if he was asking about the inventory, he intended to buy a large quantity. How much commission could a sales associate make? Perhaps it's a few months' salary? Why was she looking for the manager instead of immediately taking the order? And now this manager also seemed troubled? Could it be that I'm trying to buy too many? Manager Phone, if there's something you're hesitant to say, feel free to let me know. Jiang Chen spread his hands, gently holding Su Zining's small pink hand. A subtle air of authority emerged. Manager Phone smiled and handed over a cup of tea, sitting directly across from Jiang Chen. He fidgeted with his fingers and pulled out a piece of paper from a folder. Sir, here's the situation. Our store currently has the largest stock in Jinghai. However, customers like you who want to purchase phones in bulk need to sign a contract. Su Zining puckered her lips and asked with confusion. Manager Phone, is it because you're worried about customers breaking the contract? She had never heard of needing a contract for buying phones before. Even at the Leg Group's annual meeting, she hadn't encountered such a situation. Manager Phone forced a bitter smile and waved his hand, beginning to explain slowly. That explains why our stock is nearly 400 units. 2 days ago, around this time, a woman dressed extravagantly came in. She was an internet celebrity and said she wanted to give the phones as employee benefits. I remember she was live streaming at the time. She requested almost 400 phones and paid in full. I contacted nearby authorized stores and gathered many phones. Jiang Chen realized what had happened and nodded, almost laughing. She ended up closing the live stream and returning all the phones. Unopened within 7 days, no reason needed? Right? Once bitten, twice shy. Jiang Chen was familiar with such incidents from his past life. Under various internet celebrity stunts and spoiled personas, fake charity events and contract breaches were rampant. Manager Fong nodded helplessly. That's right, sir. Now you understand my dilemma, don't you? Jiang Chen nodded in understanding. He took out a card from his pocket, which had 1 million in it. It was the money Wang Meng had transferred from the finance department earlier that morning. 400 units should be sufficient. Manager Fong, please go ahead and process the payment. Bring me the contract for signing. And arrange for a car to deliver them to Chentong Technology. Manager Feng's eyes widened in surprise. Chentong Technology? The giant company that had suddenly established itself in Jinghai? Sir, you're actually from Chentong Technology? Jiang Chen shrugged and replied with a smile. Yes, I'm handling matters for the chairman. Manager Feng was stunned and, without saying another word, immediately tore up the contract on the table. Chentong Technology? Seriously, are they short of phone money? Would they breach a contract? Absolutely impossible. Little brother, I'll call someone right away to get this batch of phones delivered to Chentong Technology as fast as possible. Don't worry. After all, someone working for the chairman might even be the chairman's secretary. Making connections with such a person could be immensely beneficial. 5 minutes later, Wang Xiao, an employee at the Apple store who had been waiting at the entrance of the mobile phone mall, finally saw Jiang Chen and Su Zining holding hands walk out. Her eyes were sharp as she tried to figure out which unfortunate phone this poor guy had set his sights on, but Jiang Chen and Su Zining's hands were empty. Wang Xiao was first stunned, then her face filled with mockery. Look at you two looking so happy. I thought you had bought the phone you wanted. Turns out you didn't buy anything at all. Sure enough, just a poor guy. As Jiang Chen approached her, Wang Xiao couldn't contain her sarcasm and leaned in. Hey, remember to work hard. Save up for a few months to get your girlfriend an iPhone. Don't let such a beautiful girl be embarrassed by you. Jiang Chen's heart tightened, not because of the woman's words, but because of Su Zining's icy gaze beside him. He quickly squeezed the small hand he was holding. Wife, let's not bother with this dog. Turning to the Apple Store employee, he said. Alright, enough with the sour remarks. Work hard yourself. Try not to be just another worker. With that, Jiang Chen took Su Zining's hand and walked away. He was too lazy to say another word to the woman. Wang Xiao was still stunned. Worker? Damn, I'm just a worker, but I work at the Apple Store. With a monthly salary of 2,500, I still use an iPhone X. What kind of talk is that? Glancing back, she saw the entire Huawei store staff bustling around with excitement, occasionally cheering at that moment. Manager Phone from the Huawei authorized store walked out and said with a sarcastic tone. Manager Phone, looks like you got a big order. 2 days ago you were all downcast after a return. You're so happy today, I bet you sold 10 phones? Wow, that's almost as much as our half-day sales. Wang Xiao said with a haughty tone, her face full of sarcasm. Selling a few phones and being that excited? Such a lack of ambition, a real bumpkin. Manager Fong understood her sarcasm. It wasn't the first time he had heard such remarks. Normally, the Apple Store's sales always overshadowed theirs, though there was no real conflict between the two stores. But after a chat, it was always frustrating not to compete with them. However, today, he stood tall and spoke with confidence. Hey, come closer and I'll tell you exactly how many we sold. Chapter 71, The Boldly Dezhuang and the Lying Wang Meng. It wasn't just a few. We sold out all our stock. 400 units. Wang Xiao nearly exploded on the spot, her eyes wide as if trying to confirm with Manager Phone. She extended 4 fingers in disbelief. 400 units? Manager Phone grinned maliciously, clearly having stunned her. Ha, serves you right. Did you think I didn't know your intentions? Yes, Mr. Jiang directly ordered 400 units. For employee benefits. Mr. Jiang? Wang Xiao squinted. She had been waiting here all this time. Indeed, apart from the two elderly ladies who hadn't come out of the mobile phone mall yet, there were only the couple she had mocked. They had actually ordered 400 units? How is that possible? Wang Xiao mumbled repeatedly in disbelief. The man looked poor at first glance, and if he were truly wealthy, why wouldn't he spend on buying an iPhone for his girlfriend? Now that I see Mr. Jiang's back, he really looks impressive. Wang Xiao widened her eyes and quickly followed Manager Feng's gaze towards the distance. Sure enough, she saw Jiang Chen and Su Zining's backs. It was really them? He is Mr. Jiang. Not a poor guy but a wealthy and ruthless second-generation rich man? 400 phones, over 1 million. And he's giving them out as employee benefits? Suddenly, Wang Xiao remembered what Jiang Chen had said when he was leaving. Try not to be just a worker. Thinking about herself, it was truly both pathetic and laughable. Half an hour later, at Chentong Technology's lower level, Manager Feng had arranged for a large truck to deliver nearly 400 phones. He approached Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, should I send someone to help you move these upstairs? Jiang Chen waved his hand and pointed to Wang Mang, who was jogging over. No need, my people have arrived. Behind Wang Mang were several young, strong security guards. They respectfully stood before Jiang Chen and bowed in unison. Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen gave a faint nod and pointed to the truck. Take these things to an empty room first. Also, we have a meeting in half an hour. Call the senior management and the design department. The other departments can continue with their work. Upon hearing Jiang Chen's instructions, Wang Meng quickly informed Han Yong and the senior management. Meanwhile, the security guards began the lengthy process of moving the phones. Manager Feng scratched his head, feeling at a loss for a moment. He was astonished. Earlier in the store, Jiang Chen said he was what? Handling matters for the chairman? But why did these people call him Mr. Jiang? Seeing Jiang Chen's reaction, Manager Feng was puzzled and asked, pointing to the security guards and Wang Meng who were working hard, what's wrong? Did Su Xiaoxiu change her personality? There are so many people here, and you're still asking for a kiss? Humph. So many people? Even in front of uncles and aunts, I was kissed by you. So what if others see? Hey, they don't know me anyway. Would the chairman's wife and chairman care about this? Just come over and kiss. At this moment, it was 3 p.m., and the sun was still blazing hot. The air was dry, and the security guards moving the phones were sweating profusely. Especially one honest and straightforward man who, although young, had a strong build and dark skin. He was sweating heavily as he walked towards Jiang Chen. Having just finished one trip, he discovered that the space was already empty. The task was complete. He wasn't very skilled in handling things usually. But today, he had a sudden idea, maybe he could now ask Mr. Jiang for recognition? So, he quietly approached Jiang Chen from behind. Ahem, my mother said, when speaking to a leader, be sure to speak loudly. Make sure they hear and understand clearly. Standing upright, Li Dazhuan used his deep voice to shout. Report to Mr. Jiang, all the phones have been moved to the empty room. Please give instructions. Jiang Chen. Su Zining? The two of them locked eyes, their lips almost touching. Su Zining felt a rush of shyness and blushed as she nestled into Jiang Chen's embrace. Jiang Chen could only helplessly rub Su Zining's little head. At this moment, Wang Meng ran over with wide eyes. Li Dazhuan, what are you doing? Did you actually disturb Mr. Jiang and the madam? Li Dazhuan stared wide-eyed, awkwardly scratching his head. Did I just disturb Mr. Jiang? Thinking back, it seemed that way. He swallowed hard. My mother said, run quickly when the tiger hasn't gone wild yet. Mr. Jiang, Secretary Wang, I still have duty tasks, so I'll leave now. Wang Meng sighed, watching Li Dazhuan's retreating back. He braced himself and approached Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, this security guard has a bit of a low emotional IQ. But he's a good person and capable as well. About what happened just now? Jiang Chen sighed in relief. With Li Dazhuan's shout, it sounded like a report. To those who knew, it seemed like a report. To those who didn't, it might have seemed like an enemy attack. Forget it. Being straightforward isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's much easier than dealing with those who are good at scheming. Even if Jiang Chen said it was fine, Wang Meng didn't dare to leave it at that. After all, Mr. Jiang and the madam were just Mr. Jiang, I'm truly sorry. I will make sure to properly educate him. Jiang Chen waved his hand dismissively, shrugging his shoulders. No need. It's just a little disturbance while I was with Su Xiaonu. It's fine now, right? Wife, come, let's kiss. Before Su Zining could react, Jiang Chen's lips were already on hers. Oh. Secretary Wang is still here, and Jiang Chen isn't embarrassed at all. Well, marry a chicken and follow its lead, marry a dog and follow its lead. And, my boyfriend's lips are sweet. Young boyfriend, let's kiss again. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen said. Mua. Wang Meng. No, Mr. Jiang, madam. This isn't how the script is supposed to go. Have you considered the feelings of a single dog like me? Fine, you don't consider, but I'm not doing it. Woof, woof, woof. Honestly, Wang Meng regretted it now. Regretted helping Li Dazhuang to plead, regretted not leaving quickly. This mouthful of dog food was truly burp. In the lobby of Chuntong Technology, the stunningly beautiful Su Zining was linking arms with Jiang Chen. It made one sigh, they were truly a match made in heaven. Ideally, the employees should have been filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. However, they couldn't help but laugh. Comrades, Secretary Wang following Mr. Jiang around looks just like a child taken out by their parents. Not to mention, it's Secretary Wang, a professional secretary. If it were me, I would have been awkwardly scratching my head in embarrassment. Don't say, I just saw 3 big words on Secretary Wang's face, lightbulb. Almost all employees now recognized Jiang Chen. Although not all employees were called to the morning meeting. In a company, gossip could spread widely within an hour. Hello, Mr. Jiang, Madam. Good afternoon, Mr. Jiang, and may you and the madam have a prosperous future. Wow, it's like a prince and princess have come out of a fairy tale. Along the way, Jiang Chen greeted countless employees. As for Su Zining, she initially acted demurely but soon responded with confidence. This feeling is actually quite nice. They're all envious of me and Jiang Chen. Design department. Zhaoxi, don't forget, we're going out to have some fun tonight. Damn, Xiaoyang, work is whatever, but when it comes to playing, when have I ever forgotten? Count me in too. Damn, if we don't go play, why even come to work? The 3 men sat at their workstations, grinning as they talked. They all had some talent, otherwise, they wouldn't have made it into Chuntong Technology. They also had a strong desire to make games, especially since they were still young. But they were inherently lazy, and they patted their chests, guaranteeing it. After hearing Jiang Chen's words in the morning, they were indeed inspired and wanted to work tirelessly on the game. But just after lunch, they changed their minds. Damn it, we have to go play. Such a good opportunity, and you want to wait until you're dead to play? Mr. Jiang said that the success of the internal test is enough, and he doesn't care about the quality. We can just slap something together at the last minute, it'll be fine. Everyone, pay attention, Mr. Jiang is here and we have a meeting. And also, a little hint, there's a small surprise. At this moment, Han Yong walked into the office, shouting. Sweat was still beading on his forehead, the result of hard work just now. Seeing the message from Wang Meng, he hurried to inform the design department staff. Damn, Mr. Jiang is here? Another meeting? Awesome. I love Mr. John's meetings, they're interesting and great. Hee, I'm more realistic, I'm looking forward to this little surprise. In an instant, everyone put down their snacks and work manuals. Even those who needed to use the restroom quickly popped a pill and held back their stomach pains. Everyone rushed towards the meeting room. With only one thought. We can't let Mr. Jiang wait for us, we can't be late. Meeting room. When Jiang Chen pushed open the door, the room was already packed. He couldn't help but click his tongue, pleasantly surprised that no one was late. These employees are quite aware, they're manageable. Wow, is this the madam? Of course. Are you blind? She's holding hands with Mr. Jiang. The madam is so sweet and lovely. Why, I wrote a 3,000-word strategy plan for Mr. Jiang at lunch, and now. Indeed, Zining, dressed in a floral long dress and flat shoes, was nestled in Jiang Chen's arms like a delicate bird. She truly made a striking impression. Let me introduce, this is the madam. There should be some applause here, Jiang Chen said with a smile. Instantly, the room erupted with enthusiasm. Thunderous applause filled the air. After about a minute, Jiang Chen used his hand to signal for the applause to stop. Isn't the madam beautiful? In unison, the crowd answered. Beautiful. Jiang Chen spread his hands, turned slightly, and gave Zining a look. Wife, how does this feel? Zining certainly understood the look in Jiang Chen's eyes. It felt great. It was just a bit embarrassing, maybe? Oh, so many eyes on me. They're all looking at me, Zining playfully traced her finger across Jiang Chen's palm. At that moment, she had completely forgotten that she was the IC CEO of Leish who faced thousands of employees without flinching. The composed head of the company at press conferences. The Leish president who handled business matters with ease. Now, she had only one role. That was, the wife of Chentong Technologies chairman, Jiang Chen. Alright, let me get to the point. You're all industry elites, and Chentong is a new company. Since you've chosen Chentong and are working for me, besides guaranteeing you generous salaries, preparing a little surprise is also my duty. The employee's eyes lit up. Here it comes, Mr. Jiang is bringing a little gift. I am someone who is always fair. So, for every employee in the company, I've prepared a phone. The gift isn't expensive, but it's a token of my appreciation. What? A phone? The employees were completely stunned. Each employee gets a phone? This is quite extravagant, isn't it? If it were at a year-end party or a major event, it would be fine. But now, what's the status of Chentong? Just starting out. They haven't made much money yet, and the new game is just about to start. Mr. Jiang is already giving out phones? What will the year-end party be like? Damn, I don't even dare to imagine. The man looked poor at first glance, and if he were truly wealthy, why wouldn't he buy an iPhone for his girlfriend? Now that I see Mr. Jiang's back, he really looks impressive. Wang Xiao widened her eyes and quickly followed Manager Feng's gaze into the distance. Sure enough, she saw Jiang Chen and Zining's backs. Is it really them? He is Mr. Jiang. Not a poor guy but a wealthy and ruthless second-generation rich man? 400 phones, over 1 million. And he's giving them out as employee benefits? Suddenly, Wang Xiao remembered what Jiang Chen had said when he was leaving, try not to be just a worker. Thinking about herself, it was both pathetic and laughable. Half an hour later, at Chentong Technologies' lower level, Manager Feng had arranged for a large truck to deliver nearly 400 phones. He approached Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, should I send someone to help you move these upstairs? Jiang Chen waved his hand and pointed to Wang Mang, who was jogging over. No need, my people have arrived. Behind Wang Mang were several young, strong security guards. They respectfully stood before Jiang Chen and bowed in unison. Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen gave a faint nod and pointed to the truck. Take these things to an empty room first. Also, we have a meeting in half an hour. Call the senior management and the design department. The other departments can continue with their work. Upon hearing Jiang Chen's instructions, Wang Meng quickly informed Han Yong and the senior management. Meanwhile, the security guards began the lengthy process of moving the phones. Manager Feng scratched his head, feeling at a loss for a moment. He was astonished. Earlier in the store, Jiang Chen said he was what? Handling matters for the chairman? But why did these people call him Mr. Jiang? Seeing Jiang Chen's reaction, Manager Feng was puzzled and asked, pointing to the security guards and Wang Meng who were working hard. What's wrong? Did Su Xiaoxiu change her personality? There are so many people here, and you're still asking for a kiss? Humph. So many people? Even in front of uncles and aunts, I was kissed by you. So what if others see? Hey, they don't know me anyway. Would the chairman's wife and chairman care about this? Just come over and kiss. At this moment, it was 3 p.m., and the sun was still blazing hot. The air was dry, and the security guards moving the phones were sweating profusely, especially one honest and straightforward man who, although young, had a strong build and dark skin. He was sweating heavily as he walked towards Jiang Chen. Having just finished one trip, he discovered that the space was already empty. The task was complete. He wasn't very skilled in handling things usually. But today, he had a sudden idea. Maybe he could now ask Mr. Jiang for recognition? So, he quietly approached Jiang Chen from behind. Ahem, my mother said, when speaking to a leader, be sure to speak loudly. Make sure they hear and understand clearly. Standing upright, Li Dazhuang used his deep voice to shout. Report to Mr. Jiang, all the phones have been moved to the empty room. Please give instructions. Jiang Chen. Su Zining? The two of them locked eyes, their lips almost touching. Su Zining felt a rush of shyness and blushed as she nestled into Jiang Chen's embrace. Jiang Chen could only helplessly rub Su Zining's little head at this moment. Wang Meng ran over with wide eyes. Li Dazhuang, what are you doing? Did you actually disturb Mr. Jiang and the madam? Li Dazhuang stared wide-eyed, awkwardly scratching his head. Did I just disturb Mr. Jiang? Thinking back, it seemed that way. He swallowed hard. My mother said, run quickly when the tiger hasn't gone wild yet. Mr. Jiang, Secretary Wang, I still have duty tasks, so I'll leave now. Wang Meng sighed, watching Li Dazhuang's retreating back. He braced himself and approached Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, this security guard has a bit of a low emotional IQ. But he's a good person and capable as well. About what happened just now? Jiang Chen sighed in relief. With Li Dazhuang's shout, it sounded like a report. To those who knew, it seemed like a report. To those who didn't, it might have seemed like an enemy attack. Forget it. Being straightforward isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's much easier than dealing with those who are good at scheming. Even if Jiang Chen said it was fine, Wang Meng didn't dare to leave it at that. After all, Mr. Jiang and the madam were just. Mr. Jiang, I'm truly sorry. I will make sure to properly educate him. Jiang Chen waved his hand dismissively, shrugging his shoulders. No need. It's just a little disturbance while I was with Su Xiaonu. It's fine now, right? Wife, come, let's kiss. Before Su Zining could react, Jiang Chen's lips were already on hers. Oh. Secretary Wang is still here, and Jiang Chen isn't embarrassed at all. Well, marry a chicken and follow its lead, marry a dog and follow its lead. And, my boyfriend's lips are sweet. Young boyfriend, let's kiss again. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen said. Mua. Wang Meng. No, Mr. Jiang, madam. This isn't how the script is supposed to go. Have you considered the feelings of a single dog like me? Fine, you don't consider, but I'm not doing it. Woof, woof, woof. Honestly, Wang Meng regretted it now. Regretted helping Li Dazhuang to plead, regretted not leaving quickly. This mouthful of dog food was truly. Burp. In the lobby of Chuntong Technology. The stunningly beautiful Su Zining was linking arms with Jiang Chen. It made one sigh, they were truly a match made in heaven. Ideally, the employees should have been filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. However, they couldn't help but laugh. Comrades, Secretary Wang following Mr. Jiang around looks just like a child taken out by their parents. Not to mention, it's Secretary Wang, a professional secretary. If it were me, I would have been awkwardly scratching my head in embarrassment. Don't say, I just saw 3 big words on Secretary Wang's face, lightbulb. Almost all employees now recognized Jiang Chen. Although not all employees were called to the morning meeting in a company, gossip could spread widely within an hour. Hello, Mr. Jiang, Madam. Good afternoon, Mr. Jiang, and may you and the madam have a prosperous future. Wait for me at the door. Jiang Chen waved his hand and instructed, and Wang Meng nodded and left the meeting room. Meanwhile, Su Zining was having a lively chat with the employees. However, she still noticed Jiang Chen's action and playfully turned her head away. Is there something you need to do? Jiang Chen nodded. Yeah, you carry on talking with them. I'll be back after a while. Su Zining pouted slightly and gently traced Jiang Chen's palm with her fingers. Well then. Be quick. She thought to herself that she really couldn't help much with Chuntong Technologies matters. She'd rather support her boyfriend from the sidelines and help him win over the employees. Okay. Jiang Chen nodded and walked out, patting Wang Meng on the shoulder. Let's go show me who this cold condensation is. There's no harm in being cautious. Although Chuntong technology was given by the system without any cost involved. Still, if someone caused trouble for him, Jiang Chen wouldn't be pleased. The two went straight to the lobby on the first floor. At the reception area, a woman with an exaggerated figure was lounging on the sofa. Her eyebrows were heavily drawn, her makeup was thick, and her perfume was overwhelming. Miss Cold Condensation, this is Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen cleared his throat softly. Damn, the smell of that perfume was too strong. Was it a whole bottle of $10 perfume she sprayed? Don't forget that Jiang Chen's old profession was designing perfumes. He could immediately tell the quality of the scent. Miss Cold, what brings you here? When Cold Condensation saw Jiang Chen, her eyes lit up. So this is the boss of Chuntong Technology? He's so handsome? She deeply regretted not bringing live streaming equipment with her. Imagine how many followers she could gain. Don't you see? I'm here to discuss something with your Mr. Jiang. Why are you still standing around? The boss is talking, and you, a mere secretary, are just standing there? Jiang Chen smiled wryly. He was losing patience. This Cold Condensation was nowhere near impressive. Her manners, demeanor, and speech were far from those of a true young lady. She didn't even compare to Tang Xinyue. Get out of Chuntong Technology in 1 minute. Otherwise, you'll be thrown out. Cold Condensation widened her eyes. Thrown out? Damn, no one had ever dared to speak to her like this. Let alone a small boss from Chuntong Technology. Even Penguin Company had always sought to collaborate with her. And yet, Jiang Chen hadn't even asked what kind of collaboration she wanted. He was just going to throw her out? Haha, Mr. Jiang is so decisive, rejecting a 10 million endorsement deal just like that. Indeed, I am just a celebrity with 30 million followers. Oh, just one of the top influencers signed by Xingya Entertainment. Cold Condensation said this deliberately. She wanted to see Jiang Chen's regretful expression. What era is this? The era of internet celebrities, and Chuntong, a game company, doesn't understand? With her 30 million followers, it's easy to monetize. Sure enough, Cold Condensation saw Jiang Chen look stunned. Just as she hoped. Picking up her bag, Cold Condensation walked away without looking back. Humph. She knew Jiang Chen would definitely call her back. After all, she was the hottest influencer on the internet right now. Which company wouldn't want the traffic she had? Moreover, she had the backing of the giant entertainment company, Xingya Entertainment. Sure enough, just as she had taken a few steps, she heard Jiang Chen's exclamation. Xingya Entertainment? Her lips curled into a slight smile as Cold Condensation furrowed her brows. Now you know my background? Stunned? Bewildered? Rural Bumpkin Mr. Jiang has heard of Xingya Entertainment? You're quite knowledgeable. Jiang Chen couldn't help but find it amusing. He thought it was something big. Xingya Entertainment, it's not just something he's heard of. It's actually his own company. What does holding a 51% stake mean? No need for further introduction, right? This Cold Condensation, just a signed influencer, is so arrogant? You're an influencer signed by Xingya Entertainment? No wonder you can speak so arrogantly. The status of being a Xingya Entertainment signed artist was Cold Condensation's greatest trump card. At the moment Jiang Chen was stunned, she had already inflated to the extreme. She thought Jiang Chen was intimidated by her status. She didn't even realize that Jiang Chen was speaking sarcastically. Actually, it's nothing special. It's all thanks to the company's traffic. Now, can Mr. Jiang get rid of this annoying, lowly secretary? Jiang Chen looked amused and waved his hand. He won't be leaving. However, it seems you might need to leave Xingya Entertainment. Jiang Chen took out his phone and directly dialed a number. Contact Ning Yujie, Project Director at Xingya Entertainment. Also, the contact number given by the system when Jiang Chen acquired the company. Mr. Jiang? A clear, pleasant female voice came from the other end of the line, indicating that Ning Yujie was quite young. Yes, it's me. Put aside what you're doing right now. Come to the first floor of Chentong Technology. Ning Yujie's eyes brightened. Chentong Technology? She was on vacation today, shopping at Guamao, and Mr. Jiang needed her? This was a great opportunity to show herself. Please wait, I'll be there in 5 minutes. After hanging up, Jiang Chen looked at Wang Meng. Notify the security to bring the woman named Ning Yujie here. Wang Meng nodded heavily. Understood. Suddenly, cold condensation burst into a sneer. Ning Yujie? You must be joking. Do you really think that mentioning the director's name will scare me? Do you think I believe you're really calling? You didn't even light up your phone screen, pretending to be a big shot? Chapter 75, Not Leaving? Big Zhuang has strength. Cold condensation truly didn't believe that Jiang Chen knew Ning Yujie. She was the project director at Xingye Entertainment. Even she, a top influencer, rarely got to meet her. Jiang Chen, just a rural bumpkin who was shocked by Xingye Entertainment, knew the director? I'm going to see if no one shows up later. Then let's see how you handle it. With that, cold condensation propped up her legs and swayed her body. Say what you want, but she had already disgraced Xingye Entertainment. Jiang Chen remained silent, quietly waiting. He finally figured out why cold condensation had suddenly appeared. It was because when he first received the company, he had called Ning Yujie. The intention was to cultivate some streamers, given that live streaming sales were very profitable in his past life. Thus, Xingye Entertainment had created the so-called influencer contracts. The butterfly effect. Soon, 5 minutes had passed. Seeing that Ning Yujie hadn't arrived yet, cold condensation's smile twisted, and her mouth couldn't stay quiet. Oh, how come no one's coming? Wasn't Ning the director supposed to come? Where is she? You're just a small-time boss, just you wait. I'll expose you on my live stream tonight. Cold condensation spoke fiercely. She wanted to expose Chentong Technology, and she didn't even need a reason. With 30 million Cold Army followers, she could easily get Chentong Technology to apologize. Suddenly, a pleasant, clear voice came. Mr. Jiang, sorry for the delay. Ning Yujie appeared, accompanied by Li Dazhuang, who still had his usual honest look. He looked apologetically at Jiang Chen, scratching his head in his characteristic manner. Mr. Jiang, I'm sorry. I took Miss Ning the wrong way earlier. This silly kid. Jiang Chen waved his hand and sighed. You can go now. After Li Dazhuang left, Jiang Chen's gaze turned to Ning Yujie. She looked to be around 27 or 28, with clean and neat short hair. Even in her simple attire, she exuded the aura of a strong woman. Do you know her? Jiang Chen pointed at cold condensation, who had now stood up and raised an eyebrow. Ning Yujie hesitated for a moment, her mind racing as she tried to figure out who this was. However, the cheap makeup smell made her frown. She sensed the tense atmosphere and braced herself to answer. Mr. Jiang, sorry, I don't know this lady. If she didn't understand the situation, she might as well tell the truth. After all, one lie would require many more to cover it up. Jiang Chen was a bit stunned. Doesn't know her? Damn. Ning Yujie naturally wouldn't lie to him, so this cold condensation is lying? Director Ning, you might have forgotten who I am. Think again, it's cold condensation. The most popular female artist we recently signed. Ning Yujie was slightly taken aback. Had the company recently signed a female artist? She didn't remember. Suddenly, she recalled something. There was indeed an influencer named something like Condensation in that batch. An influencer, right? Cold condensation nodded excitedly, relieved that Director Ning finally remembered her. She hadn't expected Jiang Chen to actually bring Ning Yujie over. But at this point, she couldn't care less about the details. Since the top boss was here, she had to make sure to flatter her. Yes, Director Ning. I have 30 million followers on the internet. A 30 million follower influencer, oh, now she remembered. The one with the spicy girl image. Actually, Ning Yujie had many artists under her. Each was a top-tier star in the entertainment industry. Matters concerning signing influencers were usually handled by her assistants. But since this was a task personally assigned by Mr. Jiang, she had reviewed each photo. After all, it was the era of appearances. However, this cold condensation didn't look anything like the photos. Well, saying it's a bit different is an understatement, it's almost completely unrelated. She turned to Jiang Chen with an apologetic expression. Mr. Jiang, sorry, she is indeed from our company. Has something happened? Being a smart person, Wang Meng naturally knew how to handle the situation. He calmly recounted cold condensation's misdeeds. Even before he could embellish the story, Ning Yuji's face turned dark. Cold condensation, how dare you? Oh no, I should be calling you Lu Tsuehua. Ning Yujie glanced at her phone and found cold condensation's real name. It was Lu Tsuehua. Coming here to provoke Mr. Jiang? As the project director, I was trying to find ways to flatter Mr. Jiang. And you've directly offended this big shot? You want to get yourself into trouble, but don't drag me down with you. Director Ning, what's wrong? Being a bit arrogant isn't too bad, is it? After all, I represent the face of Xingya Entertainment. Lu Tsuehua stammered, realizing there was something wrong. Director Ning said that we're from Xingya Entertainment? Doesn't that mean? But she still held on to a sliver of hope. I'm a top influencer with 30 million followers, Director Ning wouldn't do anything to me, right? Maybe she already understood, but just didn't want to admit it. Do you know who this is? Ning Yujie was so enraged she nearly jumped up. She couldn't believe that a bit of sincere effort from her wouldn't make any man resist temptation. Before long, the burly Li Dezhuang walked in. Mr. Jiang, is this her? Jiang Chen nodded. Li Dezhuang turned and headed straight for Lu Tsuehua, his eyes wide and round. Are you leaving on your own, or do I need to carry you out? Lu Tsuehua gave a delicate snort and cast a flirtatious glance. Brother, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding with Mr. Jiang. Don't be in such a hurry to chase me away. I'll be available tonight. She was trying to put pressure on Li Dezhuang. Li Dezhuang's expression remained unchanged, completely ignoring Lu Tsuehua's flirtations. His mother said, orders from the boss must be executed immediately. Being a good employee means getting rewards. I only know that Mr. Jiang wants you to leave, I don't care whether you have time or not. I haven't had time tonight either. Why are you touching legs in high heels? Oh, I see. Cramped feet, right? It's okay, I've got plenty of strength. Out you go. Mr. Jiang, I apologize for the oversight. I'm truly sorry. I'll make sure to do a good job in the future. Ning Yujie deeply bowed and looked at Jiang Chen with sincere apologies, and in her heart, she silently vowed to handle any task Mr. Jiang assigned in the future. Even if it meant exhausting herself, she would do it. Although Jiang Chen hadn't said much, the hint of a look in his eyes had already instilled a slight fear in her heart. It's all right, just a clown. There's actually a more important matter I wanted to discuss with you today. Jiang Chen pondered, thinking that he had intended to call Ning Yujie anyway. Since such an incident happened today, he might as well mention it now. Mr. Jiang, please go ahead. Ning Yujie's eyes brightened. I'm looking for a girl with a youthful, campus style. Someone whose light smile makes people say, wow, this is the youth of so many boys. That's the first point. As the project director of Xingya Entertainment, Ning Yujie immediately understood. She gave Jiang Chen a knowing glance. Second point, she needs to be proficient in piano. Especially in calm, nostalgic pieces. Playing skills are not important. I need someone who can immerse herself in the music. Got it? If her skills are a bit lacking, Jiang Chen could help her improve significantly in a short time. But if she can't immerse herself, then that's a major flaw, and Jiang Chen can't do anything about it. Understood, Mr. Jiang. I'll arrange this immediately. Jiang Chen's instructions were not just a task for Ning Yujie. They were an opportunity for her to redeem herself. A fierce determination ignited in her heart to make sure this task was executed perfectly. She already had a rough idea in mind. Since it's a youthful, campus style, why not look for it in university campuses? Hold a campus piano solo competition in the name of Xingya. Let students and the public act as judges, and the first place will naturally be the best. Don't ask, Xingye Entertainment never does insider deals. Alright, is a month's time sufficient? Ning Yujie nodded quickly. Plenty of time, Mr. Jiang, don't worry. After giving a few more simple instructions, Jiang Chen let Ning Yujie leave. This was a plan he had long been considering. And finding a youthful campus-style girl was very important. Let's go, see how the lady is doing. Wang Mang was stunned and quickly followed Jiang Chen's steps. He had read a lot of history and military strategy. But he was still confused. Mr. Jiang is also the top shareholder of Xingye Entertainment? This pressure is really something for me as a personal secretary. At the conference room door, just as Jiang Chen was about to push the door open, he heard Su Zining's clear and pleasant voice coming from inside. Su Zining frowned slightly. At this moment, she was playing the role of a relationship expert. This employee from the design department was too clueless. Trying to confess to a girl, and what happened? When's her birthday? Don't know. What's her favorite color? Don't know. What kind of person is she? A good person. The three questions just now nearly made Su Zining's blood pressure skyrocket. Is this a man with a ruler? Madam, so these are the answers I need to prepare? Prepare? Su Zining shook her head, giving a profound sigh. These things aren't meant to be asked or prepared for deliberately, they should be quietly noted down. Su Zining was stunned for a moment, unsure of how to explain. Should she use her own experience as an example? But if Jiang Chen suddenly returned now, that would be too embarrassing. However, she couldn't think of a better explanation. Cough, let me put it this way. Jiang Chen has never told me anything directly. But I know his favorite color is blue. He has a stomach condition and rarely eats hard or cold foods. He likes sweet things, so I always carry a piece of candy in my pocket. He always keeps his favorite things in his right hand, so I quietly stand on his right side. These are things I've quietly noted down. You need to be like me, she'll be very touched if she knows. Su Zining was right, there were indeed many details. Every evening, she would quietly recall the sweet moments spent with Jiang Chen. Then, she would jot down the small details in her diary. Romance is about enduring love, while details are the little spices. A wave of sighs came from the audience, and everyone had a warm smile on their faces. If my girlfriend had even half of the lady's gentleness and thoughtfulness, I'd give her my life. This is so touching. I wonder if Mr. Jiang knows about this? Wow, guys, I've had an epiphany. Xiao Wang nodded heavily, feeling that Su Zining was absolutely right. These things should be quietly noted down, not asked in such a blunt manner. Thank you, madam. I understand now. Su Zining gave a satisfied nod and a thumbs up. Getting it right on the first try, this person is teachable. But, why hasn't Jiang Chen returned yet? Could he be facing a tricky issue? The employees continued to discuss among themselves, while Su Zining took out her phone to send a message to Jiang Chen. Just as she finished typing, Jiang Chen and Wang Mang walked in. Wang Mang looked distressed, he never expected that even standing outside with Mr. Jiang could result in this. Indeed, everything Su Zining said had reached Jiang Chen's ears word for word. Though not a word of love was mentioned, every sentence was filled with affection. Jiang Chen smiled lightly after hearing it, which made Wang Meng's mood collapse. Let's adjourn the meeting. Madam and I have something to do. You all return to your stations. Design department, stay alert. We have a month for testing. Jiang Chen's lips curved into a faint smile as he directly announced the end of the meeting. Applause and cheers followed as the employees gradually left the room. At this moment, only 3 people remained in the large conference room. Wang Mang, check if the hallway outside is a bit dirty. Go clean it up. Jiang Chen cleared his throat lightly. Wang Mang frowned. It shouldn't be dirty. This area is regularly maintained by him due to frequent visits by senior management. Moreover, he hadn't seen any mess when he came in just now. Could Mr. Jiang be mistaken? Suddenly, Wang Mang took a sharp breath. No, how could Mr. Jiang be mistaken? He realized that it wasn't the hallway floor that was dirty. It was him who needed to leave. Mr. Jiang, I'll go right away. Wang Mang turned and ran, his back sweating coldly. Oh my, I almost affected Mr. Jiang and Madam's sweet time. At the moment of leaving, Wang Meng felt his emotional intelligence was in question. He needed to go home tonight and study the art of war and the Book of the Ghost Valley thoroughly. In the conference room. What happened? Su Zining turned to Jiang Chen, her bright eyes full of longing though they had been apart for less than half an hour. It's something important. Su Zining was taken aback, a hint of confusion flashing across her delicate face. Something important? What's the matter? Jiang Chen pretended to look around and gestured for Su Zining to come closer. Actually, it's not a big deal. I'm planning to replace the conference room door, the sound insulation is too poor. Su Zining was stunned. Replace the door, sound insulation? Why do you say that? Jiang Chen sighed and smacked his lips. Well, I was just on the phone at the door. For about 5 or 6 minutes. And I could hear everything you were talking about. Do you think the door's sound insulation is sufficient? Su Zining? She frowned, her face filled with shock. 5 or 6 minutes. That was precisely when she was quietly sharing all her insights about Jiang Chen. Her little boyfriend. Heard everything. Ah. One day off, wake up at noon, and work from 1 in the afternoon until 1 in the morning. The entire design department immediately started chattering despite the somewhat flippant tone. Han Yong could still see a hint of sincerity on everyone's faces. Relieved, he returned to his office. He didn't pack up his things, that's right, he had no intention of working from home. In fact, he was even considering staying at the office for the whole month. For the dream, for the game. After he left, Zhao Shi eagerly approached Xiao Yang. Yang, where are we going tonight? I've got to tell you, the girls at Black Mountain Club are amazing. The vibe there totally blows away all the other bars. But to his surprise, Xiao Yang seemed a bit impatient. He furrowed his brow and turned his gaze toward him. Zhao Shi, I'm not going. You go and have fun. I have things to do tonight. Zhao Shi was confused. Things to do? Damn, you don't have a girlfriend or any friends. Aside from colleagues, you have no one else. What could you possibly have to do? Are you sure? Come on, I've got a reserved table. Why be so polite with me? Zhao Shi wrapped an arm around Xiao Yang's shoulders, waving his hand generously. But Xiao Yang pushed his hand away. I plan to finish the game's design template tonight. Then I'll show a few templates to Director Han. What the hell? What? Zhao Shi was stunned, as if struck by lightning. Tomorrow's a holiday, no work, and you're telling me you're working tonight? Even though there's a weekly review, cramming a week's worth of work into the weekend is still exhausting. Are you running a fever? He touched Xiao Yang's forehead, but it wasn't warm. Damn, man, I'm begging you, go chase girls or make money, okay? Your fake work expression is making me very anxious. Zhao Shi. I decided on this during the meeting today. Tell me, how are Director Jiang and the madam treating us? Suddenly called by name, Zhao Shi was momentarily stunned, his gaze wandering as he stammered, "They're great. They're the most approachable bosses I've ever met." Xiao Yang nodded. Yes, the Thunder Hammer has made a lot of money, but that game isn't related to our design department. When we came, the game was already developed. As far as I know, Jintong Technologies' employee benefits surpass 80% of the companies in Jinghai. Director Jiang doesn't owe us anything, but he and the madam are really good to us. Have you ever seen a boss who spends a fortune on phones for employees? Have you ever seen a madam who treats employees like friends and chats openly? Personally, I haven't. If you want to go to the bar, you go. I feel that since Director Jiang asked for a month of game testing, I can't face him or have the mood to party. Zhao Shi sighed deeply and sat down heavily in a chair. He didn't know how to express his feelings the next moment. Another young man who had planned to go with him approached. Shigo, just to let you know, I'm not going tonight. I'm planning to work on the basic game mode framework code. Enjoy yourselves. When he looked up again, his colleagues were still chatting and laughing merrily. Observing their faces, Zhao Shi saw 4 words, work from home. Quietly, Zhao Shi took his work log from the desk and put it into his bag. He exited the group buying app on his phone and called a ride home. This meeting had thoroughly ignited the passion for work in the design department employees. They had only one thought: Director Jiang treated them so well. They needed to live up to Director Jiang's expectations. Meanwhile, in the marketing department manager's office, two women were sitting across from each other, chatting away. Hanjia, I feel like she is Su Zining. I saw her briefly during an interview at Liga before. The woman known as Hanjia frowned slightly and shook her head. Her name was Zhang Xihan, the marketing manager at Shentong Technology. Hearing the woman's words, she quickly made a should gesture. Don't talk nonsense. Don't you know about Director Su? Could she and the madam be the same person? Xiao Jiao, tell me what kind of person Su Zining is. Xiao Jiao hesitated for a moment before answering. She's extremely cold, a stranger to avoid. Her beauty is overwhelming, and she's a man repellent. Zhang Xihan shrugged and nodded in agreement with Xiao Jiao's description. Exactly. What's the madam like? Gentle and considerate, youthful and sunny. Sure, they look a bit similar, but they can't possibly be the same person. Their personalities are too different. Xiao Jiao bit her lower lip, realizing the truth in what was said. However, she felt that the madam was indeed Su Zining from Liga Group. Never mind, I guess I must have been mistaken. At Liga Group, underground parking lot. Uncle Tang suddenly called for you? He didn't mention what it was about? Su Zining pouted and glanced at Jiang Chen. They had just been enjoying a sweet moment in the meeting room when Jiang Chen's phone rang. And the caller was someone Su Zining couldn't avoid, Tang Jiang. Su Zining felt a pang of frustration. He said I had to come to the company. He mentioned it was something very important and that I would definitely like it. Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. He had great respect for Tang Jiang both emotionally and logically and truly considered him a mentor. So, when Tang Jiang needed him, he came immediately. All right then. I'll head back to the office for a while. The two entered the company together without any pretense. Jiang Chen took the elevator to the top floor, where Tang Jiang's office was located. Come in. As soon as he knocked, Tang Jiang's voice called out from inside. Upon entering, Jiang Chen was greeted by Tang Jiang's warm and kind smile. Xiao Jiang, you finally arrived. Uncle Tang has been waiting for you with great anticipation. Jiang Chen was taken aback. Uncle? What's going on with Director Tang? Sorry, Director Tang. I didn't come to the office today because I had something to do. I'm sorry for making you wait. Tang Jiang, being the sly old fox he was, immediately zeroed in on the key point. Something to do. What's the matter? Tell Uncle Tang. Do you need any help? Jiang Chen was puzzled by Tang Jiang's unusually warm demeanor. While he was usually friendly, today's enthusiasm was quite extraordinary. He quickly waved his hand to explain. Oh, it's nothing. Just spending some time with my girlfriend. She's usually busy, so we don't get to meet often. Tang Jiang seemed to understand now. Indeed, Yaya was usually at school studying music and spent most of her time practicing the piano. And Xiao Jiang worked at the company, so their time together was limited good. Xiao Jiang, at your age, you should prioritize love. As for work matters, Uncle Tang is here. If you need anything, just let me know. Wow. Jiang Chen was stunned. At this moment, he had only one thought. Run. Tang Jiang was acting too strangely today. Director Tang, I still need to meet up with my girlfriend later. You wanted to see me. Tang Jiang, reminded by Jiang Chen, slapped his thigh in realization. Oh, I almost forgot. He turned around, walked to his desk, and took out a set of keys and a stack of contracts. Xiao Jiang, this is for you. Consider it a gift from Uncle Tang. Jiang Chen, somewhat confused, took the contracts and glanced at them. A BMW purchase agreement. The key was a fancy BMW key? And it even had a pink keychain. Looking again at the model, BMW Mini. He couldn't help but gasp. What was going on? Director Tang was giving him a car? A BMW Mini? To be honest, he had been planning to buy this car as a gift for Su Zining. This was something only he, Su Zining, and Su Tianhe knew about. What's going on with Tang Jiang? Director Tang, this is too generous. I can't accept this. If you want to reward me with a bit of money, I wouldn't refuse. This car is too expensive. Tang Jiang was momentarily stunned, staring at Jiang Chen with eager eyes. He bent down and pulled out a small bag. Xiao Jiang, how did you know I had a bit of extra money? Oh, Uncle Tang isn't a stranger. Dating costs money, right? You're with such a young lady. Expenses must be high. How can Uncle Tang not give you some support? Tang Zhang's reasoning made perfect sense. He knew his daughter's tastes too well. If something is expensive, she certainly wouldn't settle for anything cheap. Jiang Chen was just starting his career and couldn't handle such costs, so, after careful consideration, Tang Jiang decided not only to give the car but also added 1 million in cash. Don't ask why, it's because cash has a greater impact than a bank transfer. Director Tang, this. Jiang Chen was in shock, his mind racing. First of all, Tang Jiang mentioned he was involved with the young lady. That meant he knew about his relationship with Su Zining. But what did that have to do with him? The car should have been sent by Su uncle, right? Suddenly, Jiang Chen had a flash of insight and felt a deeper respect for Su Tianhe. There was only one explanation: Su Tianhe and Tang Jiang knew each other. These things were sent by Su uncle through Tang Jiang. Exactly, everything made sense now. Director Tang, I'll accept the car, but let's forget about the money. Although she doesn't care much about money, she's not extravagant. I have savings, so don't worry. Jiang Chen wasn't bragging, he currently managed 2 major companies. Although he didn't have a precise amount, his wealth was definitely in the 10-digit range. Besides, he was dating Su Zining. Come on, money? Does anyone look down on his girlfriend? Tang Jiang scratched his head, scrutinizing Jiang Chen. Does my daughter really look like this in Xiao Zhang's eyes? Not extravagant? Seriously? With all the expensive bags, shoes, and cosmetics, and still not extravagant? Alright then, Xiao Jiang. You can keep the 1 million with Uncle Tang for now. If you need money, come and get it anytime. Tang Jiang didn't insist, noticing Jiang Chen's bewildered expression. So, he decided to just give the car for now. As for the money, there would be plenty of time for that. Okay, thank you, Director Tang. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Tang Jiang nodded quickly, seeing Jiang Chen out of the office. Xiao Jiang, you're grown-ups now, so manage yourselves. And remember to take safety precautions. At this moment, Jiang Chen was certain. It was definitely Su Tianhe who had asked Tang Jiang to send the gifts and deliver the message. The tone of the message was just like Su uncle's. Scratching his head, Jiang Chen awkwardly replied. Okay. Turning, Jiang Chen headed straight for the top floor. He burst into Su Zining's office, tossing the car keys onto her desk. Here, a BMW Mini. It's parked in the garage downstairs. Su Zining's eyes widened. Huh? Wasn't Jiang Chen supposed to be meeting with Uncle Tang? Why did he come back with a car? Little boyfriend, did you learn the art of splitting yourself? Did you go to the forest shop and visit Uncle Tang at the same time? Jiang Chen frowned and recounted his experience at Tang Jiang's office. Su Zining was stunned, and by the end, she shook her head involuntarily. Little boyfriend, I think we might be in trouble. This situation is too suspicious. Trouble? Uncle Su only gave a car. How could that be a problem? It's not suspicious at all. I've figured it all out. It's just that Su uncle asked Director Tang to deliver it. What's so suspicious about that? Su Zining brushed her hair and gave him a piercing look. I know my father too well. He's usually lazy. If there's no benefit for him, he wouldn't go through the trouble of having Uncle Tang send you this. He must have his own purpose in doing this. As for what the purpose might be, Su Zining couldn't figure it out. Dear, I think you're overthinking this. Su uncle just wants a grandchild. He probably just had something to do today, so he asked Uncle Tang to deliver it. Jiang Chen was absolutely confident in his guess. Come on, who am I? How could I be wrong? But hearing Jiang Chen's response, Su Zining's eyes widened in surprise. A wake-up call? Wow, little boyfriend, you're really smart. It must be like that. Su Zining clenched her tiny fist and waved it in the air with excitement, her face full of enthusiasm. Hee hee, Dad, didn't expect that, did you? Your precious daughter has seen through your scheme. Jiang Chen was confused. What did I say that made her understand? Damn, wife, where I come from, speaking halfway can lead to serious consequences. Be clearer. Su Zining's expression was subtle, her eyes like waves, as she murmured. You just said that my dad wants us to have a baby, right? So, I think his actions this time must be related to that. He asked Uncle Tang to give you a car to make me suspicious. Suspicious that he might be doing something at home. Thus making me not want to go back home. Jiang Chen was bewildered. Is my intelligence suddenly malfunctioning? How did I not understand what Su Zining said? Could it be that Li Dazhuan's foolishness has affected me? Oh, that's obvious. Think about it. If I don't go home, where can I go? The company? Please, I have a boyfriend, and my boyfriend has a place, okay? And if I go to your home, just the two of us, won't my dad get his wish? Su Zining's explanation made Jiang Chen's eyes widen. Damn, women's hearts are as unfathomable as the sea. These two unrelated things, can they really be connected? Totally out of left field. Dear, I have a feeling. Su Zining turned her head away with a fierce look. Jiang Chen sighed softly. I think you're overthinking it. Would Su uncle really go through so much trouble for this? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Zining nodded vigorously. Her face was resolute. I know him too well. If it were something normal, he definitely wouldn't. But for having a grandchild, he would. And last time, when I was whispering, he overheard. He knows I've always wanted to stay at your place. So. Before she could finish, Su Zining abruptly stopped speaking. What did I just say? Did I say I've always wanted to stay at my little boyfriend's place? Ah, Su Zining. What were you thinking? How could you say that in front of your little boyfriend? So indiscreet? As expected, Su Zining noticed Jiang Chen's expression change drastically. His gaze was full of confusion. Cough, dear, you want to stay at my place? Su Zining lightly bit her red lip, torn inside. Admit it? No, my ears are burning. Don't admit it? But I should, since it's what I was thinking, why not admit it? After some thought, Su Zining raised her eyebrows in feigned nonchalance. Jiang Chen's lips curved into a smile. Well, she actually admitted it. Then just come stay at my place. Anyway, we slept together last night. Su Zining's eyes widened, and she jumped up in surprise. She pouted and said, Last night was last night. Going to your place is different. How can they be the same? No way. I can't let my dad succeed. Being stubborn has its consequences. Just like Su Zining right now. As soon as she finished speaking, she regretted it, sensing something was off. She looked like a frightened little deer, her gaze wandering, looking quite cute. Why did I refuse? If I don't go to Jiang Chen's place today, I don't know when the next chance will be. No, Dad's trick is too clever. I clearly see his scheme, but I just can't refute it. This time, I'll let him have his way. Sneaking a glance at Jiang Chen, before he could speak, Su Zining quickly added. However, seeing my little boyfriend's expression. It looks like you want me to stay at your place, right? I don't want to make you sad. How about we play a game? Jiang Chen shook his head. No need. Just go home and stay. You're not good at sleeping and steal the blanket. Su Zining could certainly go if she wanted. But if she didn't want to, Jiang Chen was also okay with it. He experienced it firsthand last night. Waking up 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night, the blanket was firmly clamped by Su Zining's legs. No matter how he tried to pull, he couldn't get it back. He didn't understand why such a delicate girl had so much strength while sleeping. But hearing Jiang Chen's response, Su Zining's eyes widened. She wasn't having it. Not playing? Jiang Chen. No way, we must play. Su Zining huffed and immediately started explaining the rules of the game. I'll put a candy in one of my hands. You guess which hand I put it in. If you guess correctly, I'll agree to stay with you at your place, okay? Jiang Chen nodded, realizing something just then. Even if Su Zining stayed at his place, he could still get a good night's sleep. Who said that bringing Su Zining home means sharing a room? Hey, I bought a 3-bedroom apartment. Sweeten the deal first, then at bedtime just slip into the next room and get a good night's sleep. This way, both sleep and pleasure are not compromised. Alright, put your hand out. Let me take a good look. Jiang Chen, having figured it out, gazed intently. Su Zining's heart leaped with joy. She carefully clenched her fist, hiding any trace of the candy from Jiang Chen. Guess. Left hand or right hand, guessing right gives a 50% chance. Jiang Chen's mind raced, considering the clues. This afternoon at the company, Su Zining mentioned that she was accustomed to putting important things in her right hand. So, she would habitually stand on his right side. Jiang Chen's right hand held Su Zining's left hand, so the candy should be in. Jiang Chen grinned and pointed at Su Zining's left fist. I guess it's here. Su Zining was startled and reluctantly opened her hand. Humph, you actually guessed right. Here, have the candy. Guess it's fate. Tonight, I'll stay with you at your place. Dad. Since it's like this, I'll let you have your way. He. If Su Tianhan knew about what was happening between them, he would definitely rush back to the family grave. Bang bang bang, knocking 3 loud times. Ancestors above, heaven sees, I really didn't have that thought. But, my daughter Su Zining, running to her boyfriend's place, well done. Alright, it's getting late. Let's head back. Jiang Chen smacked his lips, still thinking about the faint scent on Su Zining. Hurry home for kisses and hugs. Oh no, going home to clock in, ahem, we're just fulfilling a task. Okay. Su Zining replied sweetly, but her gaze kept darting to Jiang Chen. Taking advantage of the moment when Jiang Chen wasn't looking, she quickly slipped her left hand into her coat pocket. She opened her palm and placed a candy inside. That's right. Actually, just now, Su Zining had the candy in both her hands. No matter which hand Jiang Chen guessed, he would win. As for why Su Zining did this, just look at her excited and expectant expression as she follows Jiang Chen. It should be obvious, right? At mansion no. 1, villa no. 5. Tang Jian was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed. He was overjoyed. Although his daughter hadn't made it explicit, ***. Everything was going so smoothly. The son-in-law was practically in hand. He felt that he could die content now. Yeah, probably won't be back tonight, right? Maybe I should call old Su for a drink? As Tang Jian was daydreaming by the window, he heard the sound of a door opening. Turning his head, he saw his precious daughter, Tang Xinyue, and he was stunned. To know, he had just parted ways with Jiang Chen an hour ago. How did the young couple get tired of each other so quickly? This isn't normal. Could they have had a fight? Yeah? Tang Xinyue, after changing her shoes, ignored Tang Jiang and went straight to the fridge to grab a chilled soda. She took a few gulps. Dad, what's up? Seeing his daughter plop down on the sofa, Tang Jiang was taken aback. His little princess usually goes straight to her room. This was unusual. And it didn't seem like she was angry with Jiang Chen. Nothing. I just missed my precious daughter after not seeing you all day. Tang Xinyue's gaze shifted, and she sat next to Tang Jiang. For the first time ever, a faint smile appeared on her lips. Dad, let me give you a back rub. I haven't had time to accompany you all day. It's my fault. Oh my goodness. Tang Jiang almost slid off the sofa in surprise. What's going on, ***? Yeah, wants to give me a back rub? Damn, what's this about? Cough, don't. Yeah, your old dad's heart can't handle this. Is something wrong? Tang Xinyue's brow furrowed, and her fist headed straight for Tang Jiang's back. This back needs to be rubbed today. Oh, Dad, what could be wrong? I'm just worried you might be tired from working all day. Tang Xinyue's small fist pounded on Tang Jiang's back. In terms of force, it was enough to leave him breathless. In terms of technique, it was lacking. Tang Jiang dared to say that even a random masseur would be better than Tang Xinyue's rub. But having his daughter rub his back was a rare experience for Tang Jiang. I'm not tired. I haven't had much to do all day. Tang Jiang awkwardly replied. He was hesitant to speak. Tang Xinyue was acting too out of character today. Her smile, her tone, her back rub. The last time Tang Jiang was this puzzled was when someone impersonated Emperor Qin Shi Huang to scam him. Dad, actually, if you say I really don't have anything going on, then I'm sorry for making you so worried. Actually, there is a small matter. Tang Xinyue's face flashed with a hint of cunning. She felt the time was right to reveal her purpose. Quickly tell me, yeah. Don't keep me in suspense. Tang Jiang growled softly. Damn, that's right, asterisk asterisk. This is my daughter. Tang Xinyue chuckled and slowly spoke. I might not be staying at home for the next month. I'll be staying at school. Tang Jiang furrowed his brow, involuntarily turning to look at his daughter. Not staying at home? His daughter is studying at Jinghai University. Normally, she splits her time equally, coming home whenever she has free time. Even if it's just a little, she would stay for about 10 days each month. Now she's saying she won't be home for a month. This made it hard for Tang Jiang not to jump to conclusions. There have been too many reports about college students and untrustworthy guys. Tang Xinyue has always been cherished by Tang Jiang. If she's deceived by some scumbag. Sigh, wait a minute, my son-in-law is Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen is fine. Probably, the two are considering renting a place to be lovey-dovey for a month? Tang Jiang straightened up with excitement, his gaze burning as he looked at Tang Xinyue. Alright, yeah, go ahead and don't worry about your old dad. Your old dad is more comfortable at home alone. Tang Jiang was about to cry. My daughter, you've really grown up, asterisk asterisk. No wonder the young couple broke up after just an hour. It turns out Yaya came back to say goodbye to me. Fantastic. Think of all the things I can do in a month, asterisk asterisk. Dad, you agreed? Tang Xinyue's eyes widened. Her dad actually agreed just like that, asterisk asterisk. This was the news she received this afternoon. National College Piano Competition. Organized by Xingya Entertainment, selecting outstanding pianists. When Tang Xinyue learned about it, she was astonished. She wanted to participate, she really wanted to. Just to prove her piano skills. But if Tang Jiang knew, he would definitely not let her go. Since childhood, Tang Jiang has protected her to the utmost. Such public exposure competitions are hard to get permission for. However, seeing her dad agree so readily now, Tang Xinyue felt a bit uneasy. Dad, I don't want to hide it from you. Actually, this time To Tang Xinyue's surprise, her words were cut off by Tang Jiang. Yeah, no need to say more. I already know asterisk asterisk. You're grown up and can make decisions for yourself. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Tang Jiang said with a sigh. I've also reminded Jiang Chen. Yeah, I've also reminded. Sigh, the children have grown up. Let them handle it themselves. Tang Xinyue was stunned. Her dad knew already, asterisk asterisk. His information was too up-to-date. But she didn't think too much about it and happily jumped up. I can stay at school and prepare for the competition. Thank you, Dad. I'll go upstairs to pack my clothes now. Tang Jiang nodded silently. He couldn't help but feel a bit of sadness. Sigh, a daughter married is like spilled water. For this month, he wouldn't see Yaya's delicate little face. Feeling a pang of sadness, Tang Jiang took out his phone. His fingers flew over the screen, typing out a text message. Old Su, 2 bottles of mutai at Tianshan Renjin. Asterisk asterisk. Want to drink? Su Tianhe's reply was instant. Sure. At Huajian Court Community. Dear, did you talk to Uncle Su? Jiang Chen was unwrapping the takeout of crayfish, asking Su Zining. I did. As expected, he agreed readily. I guess he's probably smiling on the other end of the phone? Jiang Chen smiled slightly, peeling a crayfish. He took a bite and opened a bottle of Sprite. He took a big gulp. Comfortable. Dear, I'll tell you, Uncle Su and my mom are just the same. We're not even at the most dangerous part yet. The real terror will be when they meet. At that time, with the two of them pressuring from both sides, you'll really have to have a baby. Su Zining's face instantly turned bright red. Have a baby? Does that mean that I need to? And if it doesn't work the first time, it'll need to happen multiple times? That's too embarrassing. As she thought about it, her face was already burning. The imagined scene was too terrifying to describe. She sneakily glanced at Jiang Chen and pouted. Forced herself to stop imagining and quickly changed the subject. Jiang Chen, I also want to drink Sprite. After dinner, Jiang Chen finished a few things he wanted to do. Oh no, I mean, the tasks on the checklist. He cuddled with Su Zining and watched a movie. By now, it was already 10 o'clock. He glanced at Su Zining, who was dozing off in his arms. Wife, let's go to bed. This movie really isn't good, it's too boring. Su Zining nodded. She had been quite sleepy just moments ago. But now, she was instantly alert. Going to bed. With Jiang Chen. Hee, isn't that one of life's great pleasures? Alright, let's hurry to the bedroom then. With that, Su Zining hopped around like a little bunny. She jumped onto Jiang Chen's bed. Little boyfriend, find me a set of your pajamas. Jiang Chen nodded and opened the wardrobe. Suddenly, he noticed 2 bags. He couldn't help but feel a bit sentimental, almost forgetting. By the way, wife, try this. Su Zining looked puzzled at the exquisitely packaged silk box Jiang Chen handed her. What could it be? The box was so beautiful. Taking it in her hands, she saw the embroidered logo. Prada. Clothes? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes, a suit. Do you remember the suit you bought me before? When the store clerk came to take my measurements, they mentioned there was a matching women's version. It's also a limited edition, so I bought it for you. Su Zining pouted and frowned slightly. No wonder you asked for my measurements that day. How expensive is this outfit? You should save money to marry me. Bride price money. Although she didn't have a clear concept of her own finances, Su Zining was quite concerned about Jiang Chen's money. Chen Tong technology was still in its early stages. Her little boyfriend didn't have much money. Yet he bought her such an expensive outfit. Bride price? How much bride price do you plan to ask for, wife? I'll start preparing now. Jiang Chen's mouth curved into a smile. If he calculated based on his worth, Su Zining asking for a 9-figure sum wouldn't be unreasonable. This money, well, it's not like he couldn't afford it. We'll talk about it later. Anyway, a lot. Su Zining thought that the bride price in Jiang Chen would come to a sum of 4.5. Half each, and they'd get a marriage certificate. But she didn't say it out loud, she kept it a secret. She wanted Jiang Chen to think the bride price was very high. She felt Jiang Chen had already done so much for her. She didn't want to make him spend any more money, instead, she should be spending. Alright, whatever you want. Try it on and see if it fits. Jiang Chen replied with a smile. Su Zining wasted no time, opening the package and taking out the suit. Like the men's version, it was clean, simple, and elegant. Yet it subtly exuded luxury. Hee, I'll go change in that room. Su Zining pouted and glanced at the other room. Before Jiang Chen could refuse, she ran barefoot to the other room. 10 minutes later, Su Zining came out in the outfit. She pulled Jiang Chen to stand in front of the mirror. Little boyfriend, how do I look? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Well, how should I put it? Su Zining was taken aback and carefully examined herself in the mirror. She looked great. Why did her little boyfriend frown? Didn't he like it? I can't find the words to describe my wife's beauty. She should only exist in heaven. Jiang Chen's expression instantly softened with tenderness. And Su Zining, with a playful pout. I knew it. It would definitely look good. How could it not? Jiang Chen picked it out himself. But I feel it's a bit off? How about you try it on too, and we stand together? Jiang Chen didn't want to fuss about, but he couldn't resist Su Zining's insistence. So, he put on the suit and stood in front of the mirror again, stunned. Wow, really handsome. Deserves to be me. Su Zining burst into laughter. Little boyfriend, you're too narcissistic. But standing together like this, I look pretty too. Indeed, we look the best together, don't we? Jiang Chen rubbed Su Zining's little head and smiled indulgently. You cheeky girl, how can you say I'm narcissistic? 20 minutes later, Su Zining had changed into Jiang Chen's pajamas and was ready for bed. She looked at Jiang Chen rummaging through the wardrobe and grinned. Although she was still a bit shy. But it was okay, she could hug Jiang Chen to sleep, right? Remember to cover yourself with the blanket at night. I've closed the window for you. If you feel hot, just turn on the air conditioner. Good night. Jiang Chen, being a real man, did what he said. After all, they had kissed, hugged, and done what they needed to do. It was time to sleep soundly. Since Su Zining wanted to sleep in his room, he would go to the other room. The process was smooth and efficient. He took the quilt he had just found, turned around, and closed the door. Su Zining, lying on the bed, was puzzled. Hey, little boyfriend. What's the meaning of this? Why did you leave? Seriously, even before we're married, you want to sleep in separate rooms? Oomph, you bad boy. Su Zining, fuming, got out of bed and pushed open the door to the adjacent room. She directly snatched Jiang Chen's quilt. Come back to my room. Jiang Chen was feeling distressed. He wanted to sleep well, but Su Zining was too insistent and wanted to sleep with him. She had taken his quilt, so he had no choice but to go back. He turned off the lights, lay on the bed, and swallowed hard. Su Zining's sweet fragrance was intensifying, overwhelming his senses. It was stirring up his youthful hormones. Wife, you're making it hard for me to breathe. Yes, Su Zining was clinging to Jiang Chen like an octopus. Hearing Jiang Chen's reminder, Su Zining shyly pouted. I'll hold you more lightly. Little boyfriend, just so you know, the perfume is already in mass production. The one you designed. Jiang Chen was slightly surprised. It was faster than he had expected. The launch event next month? Su Zining nodded. Yes, and I'll send a sample to Mom first. Mainly because I might be a bit busy this month. Indeed, with mass production, Su Zining had to visit the factory. She had to check raw materials, processes, and prepare for the launch event. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen would be quite free. Chen Tong didn't need his attention. Looks like he'll be spending the next month relaxing at Liege. Alright, from tomorrow, we'll both get back to work at the company. Su Zining nodded with a smile. Yes. The next moment, she used all her strength to hug Jiang Chen tightly. A month later, autumn had already arrived. A hot summer had quietly passed, and the cool breeze brushed people's faces. Autumn truly was a comfortable and pleasant season. It discarded the heat of summer and was distant from the cold of winter. The maple leaves below the Liege Group building had quietly fallen, mixing into the soil, awaiting next year's revival. Crushed underfoot, they made a crunching sound. Today's sky was clear, but inside the R&D department's office, everyone's faces were filled with anxiety, and the sound of keyboards clicking away was constant. Only Jiang Chen, with his legs crossed, was leisurely munching on sunflower seeds. Suddenly, a soft dam came from behind Jiang Chen. It startled him, and he turned around to glare at the source of the sound. Little wolf. What's wrong? Did your ancestors' grave catch fire or something? Damn it, he was just watching a palace drama, right at the most exciting part with the face-slapping scenes. Little Wolf had scared Jiang Chen badly, and the consequences were severe. No, Brother Chen, I suddenly thought of a great idea. Listen to me? Little Wolf turned around and awkwardly smiled. In just 2 days, it would be the launch event for Liege Group's new product, SK Immortality Water. Right now, everyone in the R&D department was preparing for this. They were trying to come up with some eye-catching ideas. Little Wolf had been stewing at his desk all day. Now that he had suddenly thought of an idea, how could he not be excited? Damn, you actually came up with a good idea? Quick, let's hear it. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, his expression one of disbelief. The design for SK Immortality Water was his own. He knew better than anyone that coming up with a good idea for it was extremely difficult. After almost a day, the R&D department had only come up with 2 ideas. And neither was particularly impressive. Now, Little Wolf claimed to have a great idea? Brother Chen, here's what I was thinking. Since SK Immortality Water is the main product for this autumn, and it's a major product with a youth theme, why not create a theme song for it? Wow, Jiang Chen's expression shifted from amusement to shock. Damn, bro, those few bags of walnuts weren't wasted on you after all. Are we talking about this pig brain evolving to this level? A theme song? I can't believe you thought of that. So, what kind of theme song do you think would be good? Jiang Chen touched his nose. He was genuinely stunned by Little Wolf's idea because Jiang Chen's own idea was also a theme song. However, he had started preparing his idea a month ago. Seeing Jiang Chen's surprised expression, Little Wolf knew the idea was viable. He couldn't help but puff up with pride. Brother Chen, I got this idea just while listening to music. But the song I chose might be too trendy, and I'm worried Su Dong might not accept it. Jiang Chen smiled and patted Little Wolf's shoulder. Don't worry, I've got this. As long as the idea is good, I'll help you handle Sudong. You should know, a trendy idea isn't a bad thing, it's actually a good thing. Besides, if Little Wolf's idea is good, Jiang Chen wouldn't mind abandoning his previous choice of song. Little Wolf grinned and gave a thumbs up. Brother Chen, you're amazing, as expected from Sudong's cousin-in-law, so confident. Brother Chen, look, creativity is all about adding some flair. After all, with the youth theme, what boy doesn't have a wild youth? And what girl doesn't like a bit of a bad boy vibe? Jiang Chen nodded slightly, that was indeed true. However, he still didn't quite grasp Little Wolf's point. He touched his nose and said, "Keep going." Little Wolf waved his hand, signaling Jiang Chen to look at his playlist. Brother Chen, do you remember what songs we listened to during our youth? Look at this song, it's definitely going to work. I think we could even have Sudong perform it on stage at the launch. What do you think? Jiang Chen's vision darkened, and he almost collapsed to the floor. He regretted it immensely. He'd rather believe pigs could fly than trust Little Wolf's idea. Are you talking about the song that's currently playing? Little Wolf nodded. Yes. Jiang Chen was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, his blood pressure skyrocketing. He patted Little Wolf's shoulder and sighed. Bro, take my advice. Go see a psychiatrist. You're being driven crazy by work. Little Wolf scratched his head. So, was Brother Chen passing on my idea? Why do I feel like it's a good one? Just as he was about to press further, Little Wolf saw Jiang Chen take a phone call. He immediately swallowed the words he was about to say. He put on his headphones with a gloomy face and replayed the song he had chosen. The more he listened, the more he liked it. This song, combined with Sudong's expression, would definitely be incredibly impressive. Lost in his thoughts, Little Wolf ended up humming along to the accompaniment. Thunder, this divine skill. Lage Group, President's Office. Zining, dressed in a brown trench coat with her long hair down and a light makeup look, appeared particularly spirited. After handling the last document, she looked up at the two middle-aged men waiting on the sofa. She spoke. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing's eyes lit up. It had indeed been a long wait. They had been waiting here for a full half hour. If it were any other group, they would have left in a huff by now. But this was Lage Group, and the person in front of them was Zining. Wang Tao gave a faint smile. Sudong, there's no need for that. Your work is important. Why don't you take a look at my and old Kai's resumes first? That's right, Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing were here to apply for positions with the new product launch. Lage Group was facing a bottleneck. Zining decided to hire a vice president of operations and a vice president of marketing. After being dismissed from Chuntong Technology, Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing first took high-paying jobs at a small company. When they heard Lage was hiring, they promptly left their old jobs and rushed to Lage. No need. I have a general idea about both of you. Let's discuss your views and understanding of product operations. Zining's gaze was cold as she spoke. Actually, she hadn't intended to hire these two at first. She hadn't even planned to meet them. But now, there were no better candidates available. Kai Jiaqing's lips curled up slightly. He was just lazy. But his skills were still there. Sudong, here's the thing. Firstly, product operations rely on. Kai Jiaqing passionately explained, including his own understanding. He shared some tips on operations and even his views on Lage's new products. Sudong, old Wang, and I are not newcomers in the industry. We understand the principles well. Do you think it might be more efficient? Zining bit her lip and nodded inwardly. She knew that the two had previously worked at Sangong Real Estate. If they were hired, it would be quite awkward with Tang Jiang, wouldn't it? However, their capabilities were still decent. She was a bit troubled. She glanced at the date. The new product launch was just 2 days away. Zining rubbed her temples. Let's proceed with this. I'll have Secretary Zhang prepare the contract. I hope both of you can realize your value at Lage. Zining nodded and sighed silently. Sigh, it's really a last resort. Otherwise, I'd have to handle these tasks myself. Humph. By then, I'll probably have even less time to spend with my little boyfriend. Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao stared at Zining with wide eyes and excited faces. Mr. Su, you will be glad for your decision in time. As expected of Mr. Su, he is 100 times better than Jiang Chen from Chuntong Technology. Jiang Chen from Chunton Technology? Su Zining couldn't help turning her eyes when she heard this. She stared at Wang Tao, who said this. It seems that you and Mr. Jiang from Chunton Technology don't get along? What's going on? My boyfriend didn't tell me either. Humph, this bad guy, he didn't tell me anything. Wang Tao took a long breath, stood up, and bowed respectfully to Su Zining. Boss Su, I'm sorry, we hid this from you. Actually, Lao Kai and I worked at Chunton Technology for a while. At that time, we were running the game Thunderhammer, which was a huge hit. But maybe we were too good to make Boss Jiang jealous? He fired us. Su Zining's eyes widened. Wang Tao. Are you afraid of being jealous by Jiang Chen? Are you sure? Su Zining asked with a twinkling look. At this moment, Kai Jiaqing suddenly took over the topic. Boss Su, I'm sure. Jiang Chen of Chunton Technology is just a 20-year-old boy. Since you fired us, you've been doing something that doesn't restrict employees' work locations. It's said that he brought his girlfriend to the company to show off his affection. Alas, fortunately he fired us, otherwise we would have to leave. It's ridiculous. That's right, to this day, Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao are still upset about Jiang Chen firing them. Why? We just wanted to take advantage of the situation. What's wrong with that? Were we just a few minutes late for the meeting? What's wrong? Dismissal? Don't let us make money in the company? Okay, no matter how awesome you are you as awesome as Mr. Su from the Ledger Group? We'll discredit you in front of Mr. Su first, and see if you feel bad. You know, the rich are all social, like top CEOs like Su Zining. How bad can a friend be? Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao have a good plan, as long as Su Zining is brought into the first impression of Jiang Chen by them. Then, sooner or later Jiang Chen's reputation will be bad. Look, Mr. Su's face is black, obviously he is angry with Jiang Chen, the disgusting boss. Mr. Su, you don't have to be angry for us, don't get angry and hurt yourself. That's right, Mr. Su, that thing is over. Su Zining narrowed her eyes slightly, her lungs were about to explode with anger. Standing up, her eyes locked on the two of them. What's wrong with bringing your girlfriend to the company? Well, what's wrong with letting employees freely choose their workplace? Do you think there's anything wrong with that? Wang Tao nodded fiercely. At this moment, he was already in a rage. For a whole month, he had been thinking about how to take revenge on Jiang Chen. Now, the opportunity has come. If he doesn't seize it, he will be sorry for Jiang Chen's arrogance in dismissing him in public. Of course not, that Jiang Chen is just fooling around. As soon as the voice fell, Su Zining slapped the desk with one palm. Shut up. At this moment, the air in the whole office was cold. There are two kinds of people in this world who are least afraid of death. The first kind is the person who lifts the lid of Jesus' coffin. The second kind is the person who says Jiang Chen is not in front of Su Zining. 1 minute, leave the Ledger Group. What the hell? Leave the Ledger Group? Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing were stunned. Director Su is going to stand up for Jiang Chen? It shouldn't be, I've never heard of these two people being in contact. However, Su Zining's anger is real, and her eyes are extremely cold. Wang Tao swallowed hard and said with a stiff face. Mr. Su, I don't understand. Suddenly, the office door opened and Jiang Chen walked in. Wife. It has become a habit for Jiang Chen to call his wife when he enters the room. Until he noticed the cold expression on Su Zining's face, he felt something was wrong. Turning around, he saw Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing on the sofa. Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing were stunned. Fuck, Jiang Chen? However, the most incomprehensible thing is what Jiang Chen just called wife. You know, there is only one woman in the whole office. Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing took a deep breath and saw the shock on each other's faces. Wang Tao, brother, are you going to run? Kai Jiaqing, you can run or not, I'm going to run anyway. Mr. Su, I'm sorry, I'll get out of here right now. Old Wang, wait for me, let's get out together. The two of them left Su Zining's office in disgrace. I wish I could dig a hole and bury myself in the ground. Jiang Chen is Su Zining's boyfriend? And we just scolded Jiang Chen for 5 minutes in front of Su Zining? We don't understand. In the office, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. What's wrong? Did these two idiots make you angry? Su Zining pouted and glanced at Jiang Chen. Oof. The moment she saw her beloved, her anger disappeared. However, it was only temporary. If she met Wang Tao and Kai Jiacheng again, then it would definitely not be as simple as today. Su Zining roughly told Jiang Chen what happened just now, and Jiang Chen was stunned. Good fellow, these two idiots. They didn't cause enough trouble in Shentong, and they still want to come to Leg to cause trouble? As expected of them, the fools who were late for the first staff meeting on purpose. Jiang Chen murmured. Late for the first staff meeting? Don't you want to talk to me? Su Zining pouted. Humph, I just wanted to ask. Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly and naturally held Su Zining's hand. Remember the day I took you to Shentong? I held a staff meeting in the morning. I specifically told you not to be late. These two fools wanted to show off their power to me, so they didn't come to the meeting and deliberately drank tea in the office. I fired them, is that okay? Su Zining widened her eyes and clenched her little pink fist, waving it in the air. There's something wrong. Why did you fire them? Jiang Chen. Damn, my wife is so kind? She didn't fire them? Why can't I see through Su Xianyo? Su Zining smiled playfully and pointed to the office window. My dear boyfriend, if I'm not mistaken, the top floor of Shentong is the 36th floor? You know, there's too much dust on the windows of your office. It must be cleaned thoroughly, but it's too dangerous to hang half of your body out from the 36th floor. Although the safety measures are guaranteed, it's scary enough. You can't clean it yourself, and you can't let the ant clean it, right? Since you're late, it's not too much to ask them to clean the windows, right? Jiang Chen took a breath of cold air. Glancing at Su Zining with a cunning face, his heart trembled. So, if Brother Fan's confession was a little bit worse at the beginning, he would not be fired, but would be hung on the top floor to clean the windows? Jiang Chen swallowed hard. You know, this was just an idea that Su Xianyo had just come up with. If she had been given a little more time, how many tormenting fairy ideas could she have? Su Zining, on the other hand, had starry eyes and murmured coquettishly. They are lucky today. If you hadn't come in suddenly, I would have signed a contract with them as usual, and then I would have cleaned the windows in a while. Jiang Chen scratched his head in confusion. Then, leave these two cancers in the company? Su Zining shook her head. No, they will be fired tomorrow for wearing glasses to the company. He. Suddenly, Jiang Chen felt goosebumps all over his back. He coughed twice and smiled awkwardly. Damn, God has eyes. Luckily, I took down Su Xianyo with all my strength. Otherwise. By the way, wife, how are the preparations for the press conference going? Jiang Chen quickly changed the subject. It's almost done, but I always feel like something is missing. I wonder if the R&D department can find some good ideas for me. Su Zining pouted. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, smiled with gloating. Okay, don't force them. Several of them have gone crazy. Su Zining's eyes widened. Crazy? Just a suggestion. No. Not really, right? Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll ask Secretary Zhang to notify Wang Hai later. Su Zining thought about it and agreed. My boyfriend's design is too perfect. It's really hard for them to come up with something good. Hey, forget it. Hey. Jiang Chen. Su Zining was still in a daze, and found that Jiang Chen had actually turned on her computer. She was stunned and hurried forward to stop him. But Jiang Chen saw everything on the screen. Good fellow, it turns out that Mr. Su doesn't have a job. Instead, he was watching videos. Jiang Chen's mouth curled up a little, and he was a little shocked. The title of the video Su Zining watched was the final video of the most beautiful piano sound in colleges. And this most beautiful piano sound in colleges was the competition held by Ning Yujie to help him find someone. This competition was so exciting that it could attract Miss Su? Work and rest. Look at the progress bar. I only watched it for 10 minutes, and the rest of the time I was working hard. Su Zining was caught being lazy by Jiang Chen, and her face was full of shyness. She spoke a little embarrassedly, however. She had a reason to watch this video. Jiang Chen, let me introduce someone to you. Look at this contestant, the girl who won the championship. Her name is Tang Xinyue. Jiang Chen nodded slightly. He really wanted to tell Su Zining, wife, I know her. It was this girl who wanted to steal my piano, but was stunned by my 100 property certificates. But Jiang Chen understood the hidden meaning in Su Zining's words. Obviously, she knew this Tang Xinyue. Well, what's wrong with her? Su Zining smiled mysteriously and raised her eyebrows. Guess whose daughter she is? Jiang Chen choked. Her father's daughter. As soon as the voice fell, Su Zining laughed out loud. Hey, little boyfriend. Can you be more serious? Although, there's nothing wrong with you saying that. Oh, just guess, you know this person. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Damn, I know him? All in all, Jiang Chen knew no more than one person with the surname Tang. Not to mention in Jinghai. Suddenly, Jiang Chen had a flash of inspiration, and the kind face of a middle-aged man appeared in his heart. Wife, you are not talking about Tang Jiang? The first person Jiang Chen thought of was Tang Jiang. But he thought about it carefully. All right. First of all, it can be clearly judged from Tang Xinyue's behavior. This is a big lady, and her family is a little bit rotten. And Tang Jiang is definitely a father who can show off. Also, their ages are like father and daughter. Yes, this is Uncle Tang's daughter. I heard that she won the championship, so I watched the video specially. Please comment on it. How does she play? Su Zining looked at Jiang Chen with expectation. In her heart, Jiang Chen's piano skills are the best. So, he can comment on Tang Xinyue. The emotions are enough, but the skills are slightly weak, which may be related to age. It's a bit anxious in post-processing, but the temperament is very good. Jiang Chen naturally wouldn't say anything nonsense just because he had a quarrel with Tang Xinyue. The finals were held yesterday. At that time, Jiang Chen watched the video sent by Ning Yujie. Seeing Tang Xinyue win the championship, it can only be said that it was unexpected, but reasonable. He didn't expect Tang Xinyue to be able to participate in the competition. But it must be said that Tang Xinyue, who touched the piano, had a sense of youth. This is exactly what Jiang Chen wanted. Then I'm relieved. It is said that this time Xingye Entertainment's selection attaches great importance to the state of the champion. It seems that they are going to make a big move. I'm afraid that Ye's state is not good, and the loss is immeasurable. Su Zining said lightly. You know, Liger also often invites Xingye's artists. Endorsement, tour, annual meeting, these are all indispensable. So she naturally knows how much traffic this entertainment company has. In today's era, traffic is money. Wife, have you ever thought about cooperating with Xingye? Jiang Chen asked with a sly smile. I thought about it, but I passed it. I can't find a suitable opportunity. What's the matter? Su Zining turned her head and asked Jiang Chen. I was still stunned. Why did my boyfriend ask this? Nothing, just asking casually. Wait for the press conference, I'll give you a gift. Jiang Chen said mysteriously. He started preparing a month ago. It was to make a theme song for the Fairy SK Water. As for the track, he already had a song in mind. In the previous life, this song became popular as soon as it came out. How many people couldn't sleep late at night because of internet depression and cried when they heard it? How many people suddenly looked back and found their youthful and ignorant years? Even Jiang Chen was panicked when he first heard it. Insert the Fairy SK Water into the MV of the song as a promotional song. Let Xingye Entertainment and Ledger Group complement each other's traffic, and realize tens of digits. Jiang Chen wants to give this song to Su Zining. Gift? Su Zining widened her eyes and looked at Jiang Chen with expectation. Hey, Jiang Chen. Give it to me now. Why do you have to wait until the day of the press conference? Let me see what surprise my boyfriend has prepared for me. Jiang Chen smiled and tickled Su Zining's nose. It's not impossible to give it now. It's just that the song hasn't started recording yet. Hey, wife, it's not that I won't give it to you. Don't worry, wait for 2 days. Su Zining listened to Jiang Chen's words and looked like a deflated temper. She turned her head away with a resentful expression. But after only 3 seconds, she turned her head back with a sly smile on her face. She hugged Jiang Chen's waist and exhaled a breath of fragrance. Then, today's little surprise. Just let me kiss you twice? Wife, my mom said that everything in a person's life is predetermined. How many words you say, how many things you do, how many kisses you have are all set. In order to avoid having no kisses when you are old, you should be more restrained. Jiang Chen pulled Yang Li's tiger skin and made up a lie. He was very upset. Hey, what do you think of your boyfriend? A kissing machine? Kissing as you say, it's simply lawless. Did you get my brother's consent? No, Auntie told me. These are all necessary. This is called interest. You still want to scare me with Auntie's words? Just obey me. Su Zining frowned slightly and said coquettishly. She stared at Jiang Chen straight, like a hungry wolf afraid that the sheep at its mouth would fly away. The corner of her mouth raised a little arc. She recently learned a new skill. A cunning look flashed across her face, and she stretched out her tongue to lick her lips gently. Wow, this amazing scene really confused Jiang Chen. Who did you learn this from? Come on, few men can resist it, right? Especially under the perfect skin of Su Shanyo. He swallowed hard no. I, Jiang Chen, always keep my word. Since you have made up your mind, I won't let you kiss me for the sake of face and inside. This little submissive expression made Su Zining laugh. Really not? Jiang Chen turned his head away and continued to be stubborn. No. Su Zining's eyes moved, and she blew a breath of sweet air gently into Jiang Chen's ear. Slightly raised her voice, coquettish. Oh, Jiang Chen. I won't take advantage of you for nothing. How about this, you kiss me obediently and I touch your legs for you? Jiang Chen was shocked. If this is the case, it is an equal exchange. It's not like Su Shanyo took advantage of me. I think it's not unacceptable. Instantly, a sly smile appeared on Jiang Chen's face. No. 1 mansion, no. 5 villa. Dad, didn't Auntie come home today? Why is it so messy? Tang Xingyue pushed open the door and was stunned for a moment. These 2 days, she has been practicing piano at school. After winning the championship of the piano competition, she worked harder. As for the promotional song that Xingya is about to launch, this is her biggest challenge. Auntie went back to her hometown and will be back tomorrow. It's not too messy, wait for Auntie to clean it up tomorrow. Tang Jiang glanced at the coffee table and felt it was normal. Is it messy? There are just some orange peels and melon seed peels, and there are a few cigarette butts in the ashtray that I didn't remember to empty. No, hurry up and clean it up, I have a friend coming over tonight. Tang Xingyue was very anxious. Tonight is the time agreed with Xingya Entertainment to get the score. At the same time, Xingya will send a piano master to guide her a little. She values this one-on-one tutoring opportunity very much. The agreed time is 7 o'clock, and she still has to tune the piano and do other work. She can only ask her father Tang Zhang to clean up the room. Otherwise, when the master comes and sees this messy room, what will he think? Okay, I'll clean it up simply. Tang Jiang waved his hand. Tang Xingyue asked him to clean it up, and he would not refuse. Otherwise, the little princess might not make any more trouble. She got up and cleaned it up simply, and felt that it was generally acceptable. She nodded with satisfaction and sat back on the sofa. That's it. I'm really too lazy to move. Leg group, President's office. Wife, have you kissed enough? My hands are numb, and you haven't kissed enough? Jiang Chen was full of black lines, Su Shanyo was too. Don't they say that women are like wolves at the age of 30 and tigers at the age of 40? How can Su Shanyo be so keen on kissing at the age of 20? Hey, touch her for a while. Let me kiss and hug you again, we'll separate after get off work. I'll miss you so much if I don't see you for one night. Su Zining hugged Jiang Chen's waist tightly and shook her head coquettishly. According to the days, she has lived in Jiang Chen's house for a month. Jiang Chen has something to do tonight, and Su Tianhe happened to call her. She decided to go home and stay for 2 days reluctantly. She has been sleeping with Jiang Chen in her arms for a month. How can she adapt to sleeping alone at home suddenly? Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. He couldn't help but think of something and poked Su Zining's waist. Wife, let me ask you something. Do you know what Uncle Tang likes? Tonight, he was going to Tang Xingyue's house. First, give the score to Tang Xingyue. Second, teach her some skills in playing. Originally, he wanted to go and teach quickly and leave quickly. After all, he and Tang Xingyue dislike each other very much. But it's different now. If he goes, he must meet Tang Jiang, and Tang Jiang takes good care of him, so it's not right not to bring something. Uncle Tang? I really don't know. But he will go to my dad to drink when he is free. Su Zining was inclined to take advantage and didn't think much about it. She replied casually. Jiang Chen nodded secretly, then just buy 2 bottles of wine and bring them over. It's trouble-free and convenient. It's 6:15. Su Zining reluctantly separated from Jiang Chen. If she hadn't promised her dad, she would have gone to Jiang Chen's house tonight no matter what. Humph. And Jiang Chen drove straight to Tianhe Plaza. Bought 2 bottles of expensive liquor and found the location information of Tang Xinyue's home. No. One mansion? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. No. One mansion was of similar grade to Yanluo Lake. They are all famous wealthy areas in Jinghai City, and the owners are either rich or noble. But the management is not as strict as Yanluo. Jiang Chen simply registered at the door, then he went straight to Villa No. 5, got the wine, and rang the doorbell. A burst of doorbell made Tang Jiang shudder. Damn, we're here already? Just now he was so sleepy that he had squinted his eyes, and he was still thinking about having a good sleep. He was too scared of Tang Xinyue's friends. Thinking of the past, Tang Xinyue told him that her friends were coming to her house. As a result, 6 girls had a party at home. Almost lifted the roof directly. The next day, when the aunt was cleaning the room, Tang Jiang couldn't help but stuffed an extra 1,000 yuan in. However, after glancing through the window, Tang Jiang was stunned. Just one person? Fuck, and a man? What's going on? Because of the limited view through the window, Tang Jiang didn't see Jiang Chen's face. I don't know if this is the son-in-law I have identified, and I am still wondering in my heart, Yaya actually brought a male friend home? Confused, but when the guest arrived at the door, Tang Jiang quickly stood up and opened the door. Uncle Tang. Jiang Chen smiled and greeted politely. Sure enough, I got to see Tang Jiang. Fortunately, I bought 2 bottles of wine, otherwise it would be embarrassing. And Tang Jiang was stunned. Damn, isn't this my son-in-law? Jiang Chen is here? From beginning to end, Tang Jiang never thought that the friend his daughter was talking about would be Jiang Chen. That's right, the young couple just had a month of fun outside. Why would Yaya bring her boyfriend home to see him? And even if she did, Yaya should have brought him home yesterday, right? I didn't expect the son-in-law to come today, but Tang Jiang was already excited. Jiang Chen, come in. Yaya said a friend was coming, not you. I didn't prepare anything. Are these 2 bottles of wine for you to drink with me tonight? Jiang Chen waved his hand. He was not a drunkard. Even if he got the system skill 1,000 cups without getting drunk, he would not drink if he could avoid it. Uncle Tang, I just came to see you today. I'll talk to Tang Xinyue about something, so I won't eat at home. I have something to do when I get home later. Tang Jiang was stunned for a moment. Not eating at home? Good guy. I think Tang Jiang started from scratch and created a brilliant journey. Now you can't even keep your son-in-law at home for dinner? No, Xiao Jiang, you must eat this meal. My door is locked with a password. You don't want to eat, and you still want to leave? Tang Jiang said with a smile. All this was in his plan. From the moment Jiang Chen entered the door, don't even think about walking out safely. It's a pity that he was facing Jiang Chen. Uncle, my house is leaking, so I came here specially to see you today. No one cares if I don't go home later. I'm afraid I will have to live in the water curtain cave. Tang Jiang was slightly stunned. The house is leaking? Indeed, this matter cannot be delayed. Besides, his condition today is indeed not very good. Forget it. Anyway, Jiang Chen has come to my house, setting a precedent. Will the next time be far behind? There is a long time to come, and this meal will be eaten sooner or later. Okay, I won't keep you today. You must drink this wine with me when you are free. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and nodded. Of course. Uncle, where is Tang Xinyue? I'll go and talk to her about something. Tang Jiang smiled. This young couple. Can't wait to meet after just parting? He waved his hand and pointed to the second room on the right on the second floor. It should be in the piano room. This girl, don't even know to come down to pick you up. Wait for me to go up with you to scold her. Jiang Chen quickly grabbed Tang Jiang and waved his hand. Uncle Tang, I'll go by myself. After all, Jiang Chen still had to talk to Tang Xinyue about the music score. It was a bit inconvenient with Tang Jiang present. Yes, how could Jiang Chen scold people with Tang Jiang present? Although he came to guide Tang Xinyue, he didn't want to spoil the little girl. With Tang Jiang present, he couldn't do anything. Oh, yes, you really should go by yourself. Tang Jiang patted his thigh and couldn't help scolding himself for being a pig-brained. The son-in-law was going to have a sweet time with his daughter, how embarrassed they would be if I went. My brain. Yeah. Jiang Chen turned and went straight to the piano room on the second floor. When he stood at the door, I couldn't help but be stunned. A quiet and pleasant piano sound came from the piano room. International famous song, Canon Classic Edition. I nodded and pushed the door open. Sure enough, Tang Xinyue, with her long hair, sat in front of the piano. She seemed to be immersed in the performance, and didn't even notice Jiang Chen's arrival. She nodded slightly, smiled slightly, and her fingertips danced. With today's high socks and casual suit, she really looked like a young girl. After about 3 minutes, the song was over, and Tang Xinyue took a long breath. She looked up slightly and glanced at the time. It was almost 7 o'clock. Why didn't Xingya Entertainment's people come to deliver the score? Besides, she was still waiting for the master's guidance. Suddenly, a familiar male voice came from her ears. Sure enough, the emotion can be called full concentration. But in terms of skills, you can still improve a lot. But, I want to ask Miss Tang, didn't you find that there are 2 inaccurate notes? Jiang Chen spoke slowly and made the most direct comment. But this sudden voice frightened Tang Xinyue. Where did the voice come from? Was it a man's voice? It was such a familiar voice? Turning around, Tang Xinyue caught a glimpse of Jiang Chen sitting on the sofa in the piano room. Ah. Why did you come to my house? This roar was so penetrating that it almost pierced Jiang Chen's eardrum. Sister, can you stop yelling? Do you think I want to come? That's because you play the piano badly? Jiang Chen's face was dark, and he knew that Tang Xinyue would react like this. In fact, when Jiang Chen first knew that Tang Xinyue won the championship, his face was also full of black lines. His thoughts at that time were the same as Tang Xinyue's thoughts now. Why is it her, him? I play badly? You play well? Tang Xinyue was not to be outdone, and she frowned and put her hands on her hips. But then she thought of the video that Tang Jiang showed her. Jiang Chen played the adapted version of the Dream Wedding. It seems that he really played better than her, and was immediately infuriated. Okay, big sister, I'm not here to argue with you. Hurry up and look at the score. I'll tell you briefly, and then I'll leave. Don't waste my time. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes fiercely. He threw the score in his hand to Tang Xinyue. This is the score that Jiang Chen dug out based on his past life memories. It needs to be slightly modified. Just modify it while playing. Tang Xinyue glanced at it lightly. Is this the score? In addition, although Jiang Chen is annoying, he has superb playing skills. She couldn't help but connected with something. Could he be the one selected by Xingya Entertainment? Are you the piano master? Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. Yes, I didn't want to come at first. But the people in the company told me that Miss Tang wanted me to give her some guidance. She said she would be obedient and listen to the instructions. I just came, and you seem a little dissatisfied? Huh? Tang Xinyue's hands were covered with cold sweat. This was true. At the beginning, Xingya told her that the master didn't want to come to her house. Tang Xinyue said that it was an online guidance, and the master finally agreed to come to her house. But she had never expected that it would be Jiang Chen. Humph, master, right? I don't believe that Xingya only has you as a piano master. I'll call Director Ning now. Jiang Chen waved his hand, indicating that Tang Xinyue could call at will. Tang Xinyue snorted coldly and dialed Ning Yuje's number. Sister Ning, I have something to tell you. Can I change the instructor? Ning Yuje on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment. Change the instructor? To be honest, she didn't know who was going to give Tang Xinyue guidance. Jiang Chen only said that he would arrange it himself. Ms. Tang, I have to ask the boss about this. It should be no problem. Who is giving you guidance now? Changing the instructor is not an excessive condition. Tang Xinyue was the champion selected from the audition, so Ning Yuje naturally had to satisfy her. Jiang Chen. Please change him, Sister Ning. Thank you. Seeing that this was going to work, Tang Xinyue raised a little arc at the corner of her mouth. She also deliberately glanced at Jiang Chen with a show of strength and made a gesture. Great, this guy will leave my house soon. But Ning Yuje's reply made Tang Xinyue's heart completely confused. Director Jiang? Why did Director Jiang go to guide you himself? Tang Xinyue was numb, stunned, and froze. Director Jiang? This Jiang Chen is actually the chairman of Xingya Entertainment? She was shocked, but she didn't doubt it at all. After all, this was said by Xingya director Ning Yujie herself. Miss Tang, since Director Jiang is at your house, then you can just talk to him directly about this matter. I can't make the decision. Tang Xinyue was in a trance for a while, and said faintly after hanging up the phone, she was stunned for a long time. She took a breath and glanced at Jiang Chen quietly. She was very puzzled. Jiang Chen, how could he be the director of Xingya? How could this sloppy look be like the chairman? But to open the scar. When Jiang Chen smashed 100 property certificates to hit her face, he did have the generosity of a chairman. How is it, Miss Tang? Does Ning Yujie want to change your teacher? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Little guy, I'm here to teach you with good intentions. You still despise me? Tang Xinyue took a long breath and suppressed the anger in her heart. She looked well behaved, even her eyebrows and eyes were smiling. Hey, Jiang Chen, let's get started. I can't wait to try the new song. I'll play while watching, you help me see where there are deficiencies. In fact, Tang Xinyue still wanted Jiang Chen to leave. But if Jiang Chen left, would Xingya still send a teacher to teach? She had calculated everything, but she didn't expect Jiang Chen to be the boss of Xingya. No. Now, for guidance, for promotion, Tang Xinyue had no choice but to swallow her anger. Are you anxious now? You're not going to chase me away? Hey, Tang Xinyue, I won't serve you. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and turned to leave. Tang Xinyue had begged him to come, but now he was like this. Jiang Chen was very upset. Whoever wanted to serve him could serve him. He wouldn't serve him anyway. But the moment he opened the door, Jiang Chen ran into Tang Jiang's big face. Hey, Xiao Jiang, there's a bathroom in this room. I was thinking of sending you some fruit. Tang Jiang smiled and raised the fruit plate at his side. Behind Jiang Chen, Tang Xinyue was quick. Grabbed his clothes. Yes, Jiang Chen, no matter how wrong it was all my fault just now. Eat some fruit, calm down, let's get started, okay? Tang Xinyue's tone softened, and she said with a little pleading if Jiang Chen ran away, her one-on-one guidance would be gone. That won't do. Dignity? Bah, no more. Jiang Chen wasn't embarrassed, but Tang Jiang was. Hee, you guys chat, I'm leaving first. With a pop, Tang Jiang closed the door of the piano room. The moment he turned around, he was shocked. My little princess actually had this humble and begging look? As expected of my son-in-law, he has a way to deal with women. In the piano room, Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. You don't have to leave, just call me Brother Chen. A trace of displeasure flashed across Tang Xinyue's face. Brother Chen? What are you thinking? Are you worthy? Don't be too. But before she finished her words, she saw Jiang Chen stood up and was about to go out. Tang Xinyue took a breath of cold air and changed the subject sharply. Don't be too restrained, Brother Chen. Just treat this as your own home. She even smiled widely. Jiang Chen raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth. This is good enough. Damn, otherwise, do you really treat me as a free laborer? Okay, let's get started after the last step. Scan this code, 100,000 will do. Tang Xinyue's eyes widened, and she saw Jiang Chen took out his mobile phone and found the payment code of WeChat. Handed in front of her. Charge money? 100,000? Aren't you here to teach me to practice the music? Why are you charging me? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Don't you pay for asking someone to fix the toilet? Don't you pay for asking an ant to clean the room? What? I'm helping you for free? This is the money for guidance. I haven't settled the money for sending the music score yet. Asking for money is just a temporary impulse. Jiang Chen thought, no one can be cheaper than Tang Xinyue, right? After all, this is a young lady who has to pay hundreds of thousands to buy a piano. Tang Xinyue took a deep breath, and her whole body was shaking. Biting her red lips tightly, her brows furrowed. I'll scan it for you. Cleanly, she took out her mobile phone and scanned 100,000 yuan directly to Jiang Chen. Is it okay now? Jiang Chen waved his hand and smiled awkwardly. Wait a minute. 1 2 3 4 5, 5 zeros. It is indeed 100,000 yuan, that's right. Then come on. Tang Xinyue was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. What was Jiang Chen doing just now? Are you sure that the one she scanned was 100,000 yuan? Didn't Jiang Chen know that 100,000 yuan was nothing to her? Of course he knew. Will he default on the 100,000 yuan he promised? Tang Xinyue understood at once that this was Jiang Chen deliberately irritating her. However, everything was reasonable and she had no way to refute it. In the current situation, she couldn't lose her temper with Jiang Chen. Otherwise, the one-on-one guidance would be gone. After the series of blows, Tang Xinyue felt mixed emotions suddenly, her heart ached, and 2 lines of tears ran down her cheeks. I. Tang Xinyue spoke with a crying tone, hesitating and incoherent. This scene scared Jiang Chen. Damn, crying? Really crying? No, miss, I didn't cry when I dumped you with the property certificate. Why are you crying for such a small matter? I'm just joking with you, isn't it okay to transfer 100,000 yuan back to you? Hearing Jiang Chen mention the 100,000 yuan again, Tang Xinyue cried even louder. She admitted that she did not treat Jiang Chen well at the beginning. But, she apologized. She called him Brother Chen when she was asked to. She transferred the money. What else did Jiang Chen want? She didn't say anything, just lowered her head and kept wiping the corners of her eyes with a tissue. Miss, please stop crying, okay? I was a little too much about this matter. Can you shut up and practice the piano? Jiang Chen said quickly. He really doesn't know how to coax a little girl. Girls still need coaxing? When has Su Xianyo ever been angry with her brother? These 3 sentences are definitely straight men's coaxing methods. Girls will probably get angrier and angrier as they listen, right? However, Tang Xinyue felt much more comfortable. It's not that she is abnormal, but that she has suffered so many losses at the hands of Jiang Chen. She thinks that Jiang Chen can say these 3 sentences, and she has already won. 5 minutes later, Tang Xinyue finally stopped crying. She wiped her tears and pouted. Although it's not very sincere, I'm surprised. You actually apologized to me. While Tang Xinyue stood up, Jiang Chen sat directly in front of the piano. Waved his hand. Sister, are you mistaken? I told you not to cry. Why is it an apology? Your crying should break my eardrums. And if you cry again, the song won't be finished tonight. How much money will my company lose if this affects the progress? Jiang Chen glanced at the time and delayed another half an hour. If it's later, I'm afraid Tang Jiang won't let him go. How can that work? Tang Xinyue was stunned for a moment. So, it wasn't an apology or a coaxing just now. But it was because he was afraid that the song wouldn't be finished and would affect the company's profits? Suddenly, a stronger sense of grievance came over him, and his nose was sore. Tang Xinyue burst into tears again. Ah, Jiang Chen, you are not a human being. Woo woo. Tang Xinyue burst into tears without restraint, and Tang Jiang, who was sitting on the first floor, was startled. Ouch, such a heart-wrenching cry. My little princess, what's wrong with you? Why are you still crying? Tang Jiang slapped his thigh angrily and stood up. Put on shoes, change clothes, and open the door. A set of operations is smooth and flowing. Slam the door shut. With a sly look, his face was full of sly smiles. It has to be my son-in-law, that's right, that's it. Give this girl a good beating and let her experience the dangers of society. Tang Jiang dared to go out directly. First, he absolutely trusted Jiang Chen. This son-in-law would never mess around. Second, he felt very happy. Tang Xinyue was spoiled like a little princess at home by him, and he couldn't beat or scold her. Now, finally someone is in charge. Tang Jiang is very happy. Son-in-law, listen to me, be more ruthless. Piano room. Jiang Chen's head was full of black lines, and he glanced at Tang Xinyue, who was crying loudly. What the hell did I do again? I'm telling the truth, you are not my wife. I shouldn't have coaxed you. Suddenly, he glanced through the window and saw Tang Jiang's slowly leaving figure. He couldn't help but tremble. Uncle Tang is not at home? That's too good, isn't it? With a smile, Jiang Chen turned his head and looked at Tang Xinyue. Tang Xinyue glared at Jiang Chen fiercely and said coquettishly, "You are trying to coax me now, it's too late." The crying continued. Jiang Chen waved his hand and raised his eyebrows slightly. "I want to ask, you are crying so quietly, did you not eat dinner? If you want to cry, cry quickly, and then practice the song." Tang Xinyue's beautiful eyes were full of shock. She was stunned for a moment. How could the sound of crying be so quiet? "You actually asked me to cry quickly?" "Ah. Jiang Chen, this bastard." At this moment, Tang Xinyue was completely crazy. "Challenge yourself? Play the promotional song selected by Xingye Entertainment? I quit. One-on-one tutoring? Improve piano skills? I don't want this girl." She held her breath, controlled her crying, stood up, and she wanted to drive Jiang Chen away. Right now, right now. But suddenly, pleasant notes came. Jiang Chen touched the keys with one hand, his movements were elegant and smooth. Then, a 44-beat melody sounded, melodious and graceful. Tang Xinyue couldn't help but stand there. She couldn't find any ups and downs in the whole song. But it seems that the whole piece of music is full of bright spots. It started plainly at the beginning, and ended plainly at the end. The most intuitive feeling is that you can hear the story from the song. Is this the promotional song that Xingye Entertainment wants to make? Presumably, the song was finalized before the piano competition, right? Otherwise, they would not deliberately emphasize emotional investment and youthful atmosphere. This song, just listening to it, makes people burst into tears. After the song, Jiang Chen smiled slightly and turned his head to glance at Tang Xinyue. "How do you feel? Is this song still to your taste as a young lady?" Tang Xinyue was still in a daze and nodded subconsciously. "Yeah. Okay, can you give it a try?" At this time, all her hatred for Jiang Chen was thrown out of the window. The song is still important, it smells so good. Jiang Chen stood up and gave his seat to Tang Xinyue. In this way, Tang Xinyue glanced at the simple music score on the piano stand. The lyrics. Find the state and play it once. I'll see if there is anything that can be improved. Jiang Chen said lightly. Oh, okay. Tang Xinyue is also an excellent art student at Jinghai University. She has been learning piano since she was a child, and naturally majored in piano. It's nothing for her to play while looking at the score. Jiang Chen listened quietly to the 4-minute and 45-second song. At first, he was relatively calm, but in the middle of the song, he frowned slightly. At the end, Jiang Chen frowned. Damn, is it true? This girl. I said, play the piano, I didn't scold you. Why are you crying again? That's right, Tang Xinyue made herself cry. And Jiang Chen didn't stop, just listen to her finish playing quietly. The emotional changes of the pianist greatly affect the completeness and rendering of the song. Jiang Chen thought that Tang Xinyue's performance just now was full of loopholes, wrong notes, wrong beats, and even unconscious empty beats. But the rendering was almost perfect. The sound of the piano floated in the room, and Tang Xinyue had a few crystal tears in the corners of her eyes. With starry eyes and long hair hanging down her shoulders, she really looked like a young girl telling an old story. I'm sorry, Jiang Chen. My mood was a little unstable just now. Can you do it again? Jiang Chen frowned slightly. Have you roughly memorized the score? Tang Xinyue nodded obediently, ignoring the tears on her face. Yeah. Jiang Chen took the score and waved to signal her that she could start. Another 4 minutes and 45 seconds passed. Jiang Chen smiled knowingly. Sure enough, he guessed right. The mistakes Tang Xinyue made in the first performance were really too low level. He didn't even know how to start talking. But this time, it was obviously much better. It's not because of proficiency, but because of the music sheet. There are lyrics on the shop. Jiang Chen can't forget how much waves this song caused in his previous life. These lyrics are a must-have for late-night emo. I guess Tang Xinyue also unconsciously thought of some past events, right? Then when recording the song, just don't let her see the lyrics. It's much better. The problem still lies in the technique. First of all, this transition. After nearly an hour of explanation, Jiang Chen led Tang Xinyue to revise it over and over again. After Tang Xinyue finished the last performance, he gave a thumbs up without hesitation. This is perfect. But you still need to prepare more for the promotional advertisement tomorrow. But don't be too deliberate, after all, the state is also important. Jiang Chen reminded Tang Xinyue smiled knowingly. Her big watery eyes blinked and looked at Jiang Chen. After only 1 hour of guidance, Tang Xinyue felt that she had made a qualitative leap. You know, she is already the champion of the Zining competition. But at this moment, she saw more things. Climbing up a step, the scenery overlooking is exponentially increased. Don't say it, although Jiang Chen is annoying, his guidance is still quite careful. Yeah, thank you. Jiang Chen spread his hands helplessly. It's okay, I'm not doing this for you. Tang Xinyue. After everything was done, Jiang Chen left one mansion. Tang Xinyue's guidance was over, which was also a relief for him. Go home. Jinghai City, Daijinghao Yuan Villa District. Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing sighted each other and saw the anger in each other's eyes. This Su Zining is purely bullying. And Jiang Chen, too hateful, who would have thought that they are from the same family? The teacup on the ground was smashed to pieces, and there were countless cigarette butts. Wang Tao's face was gloomy, with deep wrinkles, and clenched his fists. Brother Kai, I can't swallow this. This is too much. Kai Jiaqing waved his hand and took a long breath. Old Wang, let's leave it at that. The Ledger Group is a big company, and Shentong Technology is a rising star. What kind of threat can we pose to them? I never thought that Su Zining was actually Jiang Chen's girlfriend. Every word was helpless and true. But he didn't notice that when he finished speaking. Wang Tao trembled all over, his eyes flickered. Who is Su Zining? A famous iceberg beauty CEO in Jinghai City. Who would have thought that she would fall in love? Kai Jiaqing couldn't think of it, and neither could Wang Tao himself. Others would have thought of it even less. This is very puzzling. It seems that there is something to be said about it. Old Kai, we seem to have overlooked one thing. Kai Jiaqing suddenly raised his head and stared at Wang Tao. It seems that he has thought of a way to take revenge. Old Wang, I am stupid, tell me quickly. Wang Tao said with a sly smile. What do you think of Su Zining's influence in Jinghai City? What is her personality like? A single, cold, and powerful woman, right? Kai Jiaqing scratched his head. He was also one of the people with high IQ. Quickly extracted the keywords in Wang Tao's words. Single. How to make a fuss about just falling in love? Well, old Wang, continue. Wang Tao took out his mobile phone and opened a newspaper. The above shows a survey of fans of the Li brand. Her personality is so attractive, a single and independent woman. But she happened to be in love with Jiang Chen. Do you think the media is interested in this? The director of Jinghai TV station is my old classmate, you see. Expose the fact that Su Zining is in love? Let her image as a single and independent woman collapse? Destroy the chain of fans of Li and cause a certain impact on Li's new products. This is what Kai Jiaqing understands, and he can't help but shake his head. Old Wang, aren't you hyping up Li in vain? If public opinion is biased towards Su Zining, we can be said to have lost both the wife and the soldiers. That's right, they released a new product, and then Click exposed the black material of the executive president. Then they are both hotspots, and the new products are sold out directly? You know, before, there were even merchants who deliberately hyped up the popularity. This is my nephew, he works in the HR department of Lage. He doesn't know about Su Zining's love affair at all. This proves that Su Zining and Jiang Chen are in an underground relationship. Even the people of Lage Group don't know. Will Su Zining admit it? The most fatal point is not that she is in love with Jiang Chen. She won't admit it at all. She wants her own cold and independent female persona. We expose her, she doesn't admit it, and we happen to have evidence in our hands. In this way, her persona will collapse quickly, do you understand? Kai Jiaqing's eyes widened. What the hell? Relying on the high-quality independent female persona to sell misery, the boyfriend doesn't admit it. Playing with feelings, deceiving consumers. Falling to the bottom due to double exposure? This wave, it is definitely possible. While he was stunned, he admired Wang Tao again. Old Wang, I have to say, you are still good at being a dog. You are awesome, brother. The next morning, Jiang Chen clocked in normally. As soon as he sat down on the desk, Xiaolang turned around with a smile. Brother Chen, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Fuck, Jiang Chen glanced at the disgusting Xiaolang. He couldn't help but get goosebumps all over his body and quickly looked away. But Xiaolang kept chasing him and tugged at the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes. "Brother Chen, just kidding. The main thing is, I have something to ask you." "Damn, I have never seen such a big gossip in my life." "Gossip?" Jiang Chen laughed dumbly, swallowed his saliva and asked lightly. "Is your new goddess going to the adult entertainment industry?" Xiaolang, no. "That means your old goddess has retired?" Xiaolang, no. "Then what else can make you so excited?" Xiaolang smiled and stretched out his hand to massage Jiang Chen's shoulders. He was so shocked when he got up this morning. Shocking. Who is the boyfriend of Su Zining, the president of Lage? Eat melon. The love of high-quality independent woman Su Zining. New product release plus love affair exposure, hype or revelation. When he saw these three news, he mindlessly criticized the hype of YX account. But when he clicked in, damn, Jinghai TV station. Although there is no definite evidence, and no mention of who is in love, but the TV station can't report blindly, right? In an instant, Xiaolang's gossip heart was aroused. He was half believing and half doubting, but he could get evidence. Good brother Jiang Chen is the cousin-in-law of director Su, brother Chen must know. So, there is this scene now. Brother Chen, it's all said now that director Su is in love. Do you think this is true? Jiang Chen was stunned. Damn, where the hell is it? Until he glanced at the news on Xiaolang's mobile phone. Jinghai TV station? I couldn't help but frown. How did they know? Employees of Chuntong? That shouldn't be the case. They should have started to expose the news a month ago. Why wait until now? Besides, Jiang Chen didn't think that employees of Chuntong would do this. Suddenly, two figures appeared in Jiang Chen's mind. Wang Tao and Kai Jiacheng. They knew about it yesterday afternoon. With the behavior of these two old bullies, they might really do this. Good guy, they really do whatever it takes to blacken Su Zion. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and shrugged helplessly. Are you stupid? Didn't you see the TV report? Then it's true. Boss Su is also a human being. What's wrong with being in love? Little Wolf's eyes lit up. Brother Chen, did you admit it directly? So Boss Su is really in love? Fuck, brother. Are you serious? Jiang Chen glared at Little Wolf fiercely. Hurry up and get to work. Tomorrow's new product launch, what does this gossip have to do with you? Sending Xiaolang away, Jiang Chen quickly turned on the computer. He roughly browsed the online reports and saw the general guidance of public opinion. Put the pressure on Su Zining. Tomorrow is the launch of Lay's new product. The media will definitely not miss this opportunity. He directly ignored the exposure of the relationship, but glanced at another point. Spreading rumors. Lage himself to stir up the heat for the new product launch. Jiang Chen rubbed his temples and murmured. Although it can't stir up any waves, it's a bit troublesome. I don't know what Su Shanyo thinks. Liege Group, President's Office. Wife, you are the person being exposed. Why do you look so happy now? Jiang Chen pushed the door open and saw Su Zining sitting at the table with a joyful face. Oh, it's just a small matter. Just expose it. I'm in love, what's wrong? Su Zining said with a twinkling look. What's wrong? It's not like my boyfriend is not good enough. If you don't want the free popularity, you're a fool. Good job, you are worthy of being my wife. But, have you seen the public opinion on the internet? They say that Ledger deliberately hyped it up. This is the main purpose of Jiang Chen's visit. He wants to see if Su Zining has any way to deal with it. This is a bit tricky, because the big file is issued by the TV station. But, it won't affect the essential customers. It doesn't matter if I lose some customers who listen to the wind and the clouds. Products like the Fairy SK water are not afraid of public opinion. Because it was designed by my boyfriend. Su Zining smiled slightly. If she could control public opinion. Of course she hopes to control it, but unfortunately she has no way to do it at the moment. A trace of loneliness flashed in her eyes. And this scene happened to be captured by Jiang Chen keenly. It seems that Su Xianyo still cares about this public opinion, and it seems that there is no good solution yet? Okay, as long as you know it. Prepare for tomorrow's press conference. Jiang Chen reminded lightly. After spending some time with Su Zining, he returned to the R&D department. Sitting on the chair, Jiang Chen found a TV series to play. Then he entered a state of emptiness. System, exchange, public opinion X1. Ding, skill, public opinion, can help the host or lover control online public opinion once. Exchange price, 20,000 bond value. Is the host sure to exchange? Jiang Chen's mind moved. Sure. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully exchanging public opinion. Currently remaining bond value, 48,000 points. This month, Jiang Chen completed the punch-in task every day. That's 4,500 bond points a day. In addition to the occasional hidden tasks, he managed to accumulate nearly 150,000 bond points in a month. Of these, 100,000 points were exchanged for shares in Xingye Entertainment. The system frantically diluted the shares held by other shareholders on his behalf. This allowed Jiang Chen to hold a staggering 80% of the shares alone. Jiang Chen had long noticed the skill of controlling online public opinion. 20,000 points of control once is a bit shady. But considering the current situation, it is worth it. First, get rid of the public opinion that led Ligue to deliberately hype. As for the personality that exposed the relationship, it's a free gift of popularity. After all, she is his wife, so Jiang Chen is not stingy with this bond value. Just when he was about to use the skill, suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. Fuck, I almost forgot that the people behind this should be Wang Tao and Kai Jiacheng. With the virtues of these two old bidangs, I'm afraid they still have a backup plan. Jiang Chen moved very quickly and quickly read the article published by Jinghai TV station. As the saying goes, knowing yourself and the enemy will ensure victory in 100 battles. If I were Wang Tao, what would I want most now? Or, what is the most stable point I have? Slightly narrowing his eyes, Jiang Chen sensed an idea between the lines. They believe that Su Xianyo dare not admit it. The whole article is promoting Su Zining's personality of a cold and single woman. And the public opinion that spreads rumors about Leg is a marketing account that is neither painful nor itchy. They are really two old foxes. Take advantage of Su Xianyo's fear of admitting it, and then make preparations for both situations. Whether it is the collapse of the personality or the realization of Leg's hype, it is a fatal blow. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen raised a slight arc at the corner of his mouth. Wang Tao and Kai Jiacheng did this because they were not sure which point was more fatal. So they allocated the resources that could be mobilized at hand and went hand in hand. What is annoying now is the public opinion that spread rumors about Leg and deliberately hyped it in this case. Why bother to suppress public opinion? It's better to take advantage of the favorable wind and start a fire. Sorry, Su Xianyo won't deny it. Your little plan has failed. Then, let the fire burn. Daijing Hao Yuan. Old Kai, did you see that? The public opinion on the internet is one-sided. They are all saying that the iceberg female CEO is eye-catching. If Su Zining doesn't admit it tomorrow, we will directly release the evidence. Her image of the iceberg female CEO has collapsed. Wang Tao said excitedly, it seems that the eyes of netizens are sharp. Now the whole network is waiting for Su Zining's reply. If Su Zining refuses, they will show the evidence again, and it will be ironclad. Leg Group will definitely be seriously injured. Kai Jiacheng also nodded with satisfaction. Indeed, this generation of netizens is really easy to lead. Old Wang, should we change some strategies now? Wang Tao said lightly. Yes, if that's the case, don't bother with the publicity that Ledger created. It's a bit insignificant. Let's transfer all our strength to Su Zining's character. I'll pay 10 million and hire some water army. I want to make Su Zining regret it. He is so happy now. I didn't expect that a lot of netizens suddenly appeared and supported it. This is really God's help for them. I'll take 10 million too. Let's vent our anger. Kai Jiacheng waved his hand and said generously. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Ledger Group. Jiang Chen looked at the various posts that established Su Zining's character that popped up like bamboo shoots after a spring rain. And the posts that slandered Ledger's own hype were almost non-existent, and he felt very happy. Fortunately, these two guys resigned from Chentong. With their IQ, they can't accomplish anything great. How dare you assume that Su Xianyo doesn't dare to admit it? Aren't these two the underdogs? It seems that they will invest all their information into establishing Su Zining's personality. At the press conference tomorrow, Su Xianyo agrees. Pop, all their investment has become the popularity of the Ledger Group. Jiang Chen feels great just thinking about it. Damn, it's me. This wave, I made a fortune. Jiang Chen took a long breath and saw Ning Yujie calling from the corner of his eye. What's wrong? Ning Yujie's tone was a little anxious. Mister Jiang, we are in the process of recording. But I want you to make a decision. I'll send you 2 audio sources, please judge. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. Okay, send it over. Ning Yujie was talking about the complete song source. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and opened the first version of the file directly. 5 minutes later, he smacked his lips. It's okay. The singing voice is good, but the emotions are a little off. But Tang Xinyue's piano accompaniment is really great. It wasn't in vain that I taught you last night. The accompaniment and lyrics of this song are first class. The singer is also a top-notch singer with both strength and traffic. But Jiang Chen always feels that it doesn't have the feeling he had in his previous life. I hope this second version will give me some surprises. Jiang Chen murmured. Randomly clicked on the second file. When he heard the first sentence, he was stunned. Fuck, Ning Yujie, are you kidding me? Hey, this guy's singing is out of tune with the first word. Do I need to choose this? But after a few seconds, Jiang Chen's frownies 5 minutes later, he called Ning Yujie. Second version, but it needs to be re-recorded. Let Tang Xinyue relax a little and don't sing out of tune. Send me the result after recording. Ning Yujie was not surprised at Jiang Chen's choice. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Yes, the second version was sung by Tang Xinyue. Jiang Chen was a little puzzled. Why didn't this girl sing last night when she could? Tang Xinyue, I can't sing without lyrics. The first word was out of tune, which made Jiang Chen very uncomfortable, but he had to say it. Tang Xinyue's voice was gentle and pleasant, with a hint of etherealness. It was really similar to the voice he wanted in his mind. It was easy for Xingye Entertainment to choose a promotional MV. 2 hours later, Jiang Chen received the finished product sent by Ning Yujie, the complete MV. Jiang Chen raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth and quickly clicked on. The moment the video was played, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Wow, it's worthy of being a promotional MV shot by Xingye Entertainment. This atmosphere, this feeling, is it too good? In the video, Tang Xinyue's singing and playing are in excellent condition. This is it. Suddenly, a faint voice came from behind Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, this girl is so beautiful. What's her name? She was born to be my goddess. Damn, brother, can you give me this video link? Xiaolang just took a sneak peek and was attracted by the atmosphere of the video. But Jiang Chen was wearing headphones, so he didn't hear the song. Jiang Chen was stunned and turned his head. Seeing Xiaolang with stars in his eyes, he couldn't help but frown slightly. Xiaolang, is this your new goddess? What about Secretary Zhang? She will beat you up if she finds out. Xiaolang smiled indeed, his wife Zhang Xiying is his goddess. However, reputation has its good and bad sides. It was before and now. Xiaolang, who has been dating Secretary Zhang for a month, stood up. Brother Chen, Xiying must be one too. But she is my wife. It doesn't conflict with me recognizing a goddess, right? Besides, in our family, I am in charge. Xiaolang patted his chest proudly. For a man, face is still very important. What's wrong with recognizing a goddess? You are in charge of this? Brother, you can only wish me the best. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows fiercely and patted Xiaolang on the shoulder. This time, he was powerless. These 2 sentences confused Xiaolang. You can only wish me the best? What did I do? You can only wish me the best? No, Brother Chen, please send me the link. I have to appreciate the beauty's grace. As soon as the voice fell, Xiaolang suddenly felt a chill on his back. He turned his head subconsciously and met Secretary Zhang's eyes. Instantly, his eyes widened. Ying? Why are you here? Didn't you say to avoid suspicion during working hours? Hee, I miss you so much. Instantly, he turned into a cowardly wolf. Zhang Xiying heard Xiaolang's words clearly, and she rolled her eyes fiercely. I'll settle accounts with you after get off work. Turning around, he put a document on Jiang Chen's desk. Jiang Chen, this is the press conference speech that Director Su asked me to send. Take a look. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, thank you for the trouble. Secretary Zhang smiled lightly. I have already done this. Before leaving, she did not forget to glare at Xiaolang fiercely. Xiaolang was sweating coldly and quickly turned on the computer. Glancing at the time, there was still an hour before get-off work ended. Copy it quickly, there is still a chance. Open Baidu, girlfriend apology letter 2000 words collection at 6 o'clock, it was getting dark, Chentong Technology. Xiao Jiaojia was the first to rush out of the company gate. Hurriedly reached out and stopped a taxi on the side of the road. Master, go to the sales office of Daijing Haoyuan. Please hurry up, I'm in a hurry. The driver uncle was also unambiguous, starting the car and heading straight to Daijing Haoyuan. Seeing the young and beautiful girl get in the car, he couldn't help but open his mouth and chat. Little girl, why are you so anxious? Xiao Jiaojia sighed deeply. The agency fee will increase tomorrow, and I have to pay half a year's rent quickly. The agency gets off work at 6:30, please hurry up. As an experienced driver in Jinghai City, the driver uncle patted his chest and promised. Don't worry, we'll be there at 6:20. The increase in agency fees is not a small amount of money. When the driver saw Xiao Jiaojiao, he thought of his son who was living independently. It's all very difficult. He couldn't help but feel touched and speeded up as much as possible. At 6:20, the taxi stopped steadily at the sales office of Daijing Haoyuan. Xiao Jiaojia ran out of the car quickly and ran towards the house desperately. But what greeted her was the lights that had been extinguished and the notice of suspending business. It was still a step too late. Xiao Jiaojia couldn't help but feel sad. If she wanted to rent a house for a year, she would have to pay nearly 10,000 yuan in agency fees. Although Chun Tong's salary was not small, she was not vague about buying bags and cosmetics on weekdays. A month's salary was only enough to spend. I can only ask my family for this 10,000 yuan. Xiao Jiaojia couldn't help but sigh. She didn't want to ask her family for money, but now there was no way. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from behind her. Xiao Xiao? Why are you here? Turning around, she saw Wang Tao looking at her with a smile. Boss Wang? What a coincidence. Nothing, I'm just strolling around. Wang Tao narrowed his eyes slightly. This is an employee of Chentong Technology. If the relationship is good, he can be his chess piece. Why not? I see that you are unhappy all over your face. How about this, there is a cafe in front, I will treat you. Let's chat. Faced with Wang Tao's invitation, Xiao Jiaojia did not refuse. The two found the most remote corner of the cafe and sat down. Thank you, Boss Wang. Xiao Jiaojia nodded shyly. Alas, I have resigned, what Boss Wang? If you don't mind, call me Brother Wang. Tell me, what difficulties have you encountered? Xiao Jiaojia stroked her hair and took a sip of coffee. I still told Wang Tao about the increase in agency fees. Wang Tao narrowed his eyes slightly, that's it? Is this spending 10,000 yuan to solve the problem? Oh no, this is spending 10,000 yuan to place a chess piece. However, how to start? If I rashly offer help, I am afraid it will arouse Xiao Jiaojiao's suspicion, huh? Mr. Su of the Leish Group is in love? Suddenly, Xiao Jiaojia said in amazement. As soon as she opened it, such a message was pushed. Today's work tasks are heavy, and she has been studying the issue of agency fees. There is no spare time to look at the phone all day, and I just learned this news at this time. Yes, this was revealed this morning. Xiao Qiao, you are not very well informed. Wang Tao said in a row. However, Xiao Shanshan did not pick up his words. Instead, she was stunned there, with a strange light flashing in her eyes. She is the one who is most determined that Mrs. Jiang is Mr. Su of the Leish Group. Although the wife is sweet and cute, Mr. Su is cold and bright. But they look too much alike. Now that Mr. Su's love affair has been exposed. She subconsciously linked the two things together, and her face was full of shock. I guess it's right. Wang Tao saw Xiao Shanshan talking to herself and was very puzzled, so he said cautiously. What's right? Everyone has 7 emotions and 6 desires. It's normal for Mr. Su to be in love, right? I just don't know who her boyfriend is. Xiao Shanshan shook her head. She felt that her guess was absolutely right. Su Zining's boyfriend must be Mr. Jiang. Hee, Sihan, I guessed it right. Seeing that Wang Tao was also wondering who Su Zining's boyfriend was, a hint of pride flashed across her face. Mr. Wang, I actually know who Su Zining's boyfriend is. They are really a strong team, a real match made in heaven. Wang Tao was shocked. Xiao Jiajiu said she knew? How did she know? Oh no, it's not important. As long as she knew, she could be a witness to Su Zining's love affair. A strong witness. Xiao, tell me, who is Director Su's boyfriend? Xiao Jiajiu was secretly delighted and replied in a mysterious voice, Boss Wang, I won't hide it from you. I think it should be Director Jiang. Great. Xiao Jiajiu felt like everyone is drunk but I am the only one awake. But suddenly, Wang Tao slapped the table lightly. With a dignified look on his face, he roared in a low voice. Xiao, don't talk nonsense. You are a grown-up girl, you should think before you speak. How could Director Su's boyfriend be Jiang Chen? Xiao Jiajiu smiled, took out her mobile phone and opened the gallery. She liked this feeling too much. Boss Wang? Don't believe it, right? Hey, I have evidence here. Boss Wang, look at this photo. A month ago, Director Jiang brought his girlfriend to the company. I felt it was Director Su at the time, so I secretly took a photo. Wang Tao's eyes lit up and he quickly took Xiao Jiajiu's phone. In the photo, Jiang Chen and Su Zining sat side by side at the front of the ledger conference room. Eye to eye, warmth revealed, they were undoubtedly a couple. Fuck, isn't this the evidence? Ahem, so that's how it is. That's definitely Mr. Su himself, I was just abrupt. Hey! Xiao, look, is that Wang the agent? Wang Tao suddenly pointed behind Xiao Jiajiu. Through chatting, he learned that Xiao Jiajiu's agent's surname was Wang. And this cafe has a lot of customers, and it's closest to Daijing Haoyuan. Indeed, many agents will invite customers to chat. Sure enough, Xiao Jiajiu's eyes lit up, and she quickly stood up and went to where Wang Tao pointed. Wang the agent? Great. As long as she finds the person, maybe she can save 10,000 yuan. In a hurry, Xiao Jiajiu even forgot to ask Wang Tao for her cell phone. The moment she turned around and left, Wang Tao showed a sinister smile. Take out your mobile phone, use Bluetooth to send photos. Huajianting community, Jiang Chen's home. Wife, you stay at home for one day and then come here. Uncle Su will probably be disappointed. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Su Zining sat beside him obediently like a little rabbit. Oh, why bother with him? He's so annoying, he just keeps urging me. Su Zining was so angry, I just got home last night and was questioned by Su Tianhe. How many times a month? When will you give birth? Are you pregnant? When can you hold your grandchild? Su Zining blushed with all these questions. Are you going to urge me to give birth again? How about we just have one? Otherwise, Uncle Su will think there's something wrong with my ability. Su Zining's eyes widened, and her eyes rolled around in her eye sockets. Hey, Jiang Chen. What do you mean by or else have one? Did this come up casually? And my little boyfriend, in my opinion, it's because of my dad's attitude towards you. He won't doubt you, he will only doubt me. Does he doubt that I'm not attractive enough to you? Su Zining pouted and said coquettishly. Jiang Chen couldn't help but give a thumbs up. The father is known better than the daughter. Good guy, think about it carefully, it seems to be true. Su Xianyo's understanding of Uncle Su has reached a peak. Indeed, this is Uncle Su. Su Zining turned her head away coquettishly, lying on the sofa with a pillow in her arms. Then she changed her mind. No, I'm at my little boyfriend's house. What pillow am I holding? Su Zining flipped her little pink palm and threw the pillow aside. She hugged Jiang Chen's waist. Well, that's right. Jiang Chen was no longer surprised by the sudden hug. I put my hand on Su Zining's leg and pinched it gently. It felt as good as ever. Su Zining's eyes lit up. Jiang Chen pinched me. Oh? Then can I kiss? Of course I can kiss her. Jiang Chen was stunned. Another kiss? Feeling resentful, he pinched Su Zining's flawless long legs again. Su Zining. Great, let's have another one. This is a vicious cycle, and Jiang Chen is one of the participants. Double happiness. Dinner, movie, supper, intimacy. It wasn't until 1 o'clock in the morning that the two fell asleep. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Jiang Chen opened his eyes. Damn, this thing can't be held back. I went to the bathroom quickly, and when I came back, I was no longer sleepy. Su Zining on the bed moved her eyebrows slightly, breathing evenly, and sleeping soundly. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned and walked to the bed unconsciously. It's time to get up. The sun is almost shining on my butt. But after a long time, Su Zining didn't respond. Jiang Chen couldn't help but frown. Is Su a light sleeper? Is she too tired and went to bed too late? Why can't I wake her up? Jiang Chen poked Su Zining's slender waist again. This time, she finally responded. Su Zining said coquettishly, clamped her legs around the quilt, and turned over. The morning sun shone into the bedroom and onto the bed. Su Zining, wearing an oversized pajamas, lay lazily on the bed. Without makeup, she looked more natural, with a curvy figure that was impeccable. In Jiang Chen's eyes, he could vaguely see some indescribable scenes. He couldn't help but swallow hard. My wife doesn't get up? She's probably useless. Is it okay to give her a little punishment? When he thought of this, Jiang Chen raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth. You know, Su Zining can't be woken up now. Then, doesn't it prove that he can do whatever he wants? Damn it, if it weren't for you getting up to prepare for the press conference. I'll draw a kitten face for you no matter what I say today, so you'll be embarrassed. Jiang Chen said viciously, putting down the eyebrow pencil in his hand, quietly leaned into Su Zining's ear. Wife, I'm starving. Get up quickly. Su Zining suddenly opened her eyes when she heard Jiang Chen say she was hungry. She replied with a hazy face. Hey, my little boyfriend. Then let's go eat. Oh, it's almost 7:30. Why did I sleep until this time? My little boyfriend is hungry. Ah. Am I too lazy? Shua, Su Zining sat up straight. For her now, the alarm clock doesn't work. The meeting work that has been scheduled doesn't work. The best way to get her out of bed is to tell her. Jiang Chen needs her. Give me 10 minutes, and we'll go eat. Su Zining clenched her little pink fist and promised Jiang Chen. Then she jumped out of bed, kissed Jiang Chen on the face, and went straight to the bathroom to wash up. 10 minutes later. Su Zining slowly walked out of the room and saw Jiang Chen's starry eyes. My boyfriend, is this telepathy? Jiang Chen was wearing a custom-made Prada suit. Coincidentally, Su Zining was wearing the same suit. They didn't agree to wear this suit before. Su Zining was secretly happy. Her boyfriend was too good, wasn't he? It's not true. My other clothes are dirty. I can only wear this one. Jiang Chen shrugged. Mom said, don't be a child who lies. Must be honest. Su Zining's mouth flashed a cunning look. How could it be such a coincidence? Why did Jiang Chen only have this one piece of clothing left today? This is God's will. God made us wear couple outfits to attend the press conference. My little boyfriend, it's great to have you. At 8:30, Ledger Group. Zhang Xiying stood in the lobby on the first floor, barely maintaining order. The press conference started at 10 o'clock, but many media reporters had already arrived. There were 40% more than expected. I guess these are the entertainment gossip reporters, right? In a remote corner, Wang Tao and Kai Jiaqing sat there with cameras in their hands. Old Wang, I'm a little excited. This is the channel we spent a lot of money to invite. Just wait for her to refuse, and we will throw out the evidence. Great, our revenge will be avenged. It's all thanks to you. Kai Jiaqing said excitedly in a low voice, and did not forget to give Wang Tao a thumbs up. To be honest, Kai Jiaqing thinks that he is a dog in his work. But judging from the incident of sniping Su Zining this time, Old Wang is the real king of dogs. Wang Tao smiled lightly and didn't say anything, but pride was written on his face. R.D. Department. Brother Chen, I used to be a professional hairstylist. How about I help you do your hair? Jiang Chen, I'll help you trim your eyebrows. They are a bit uneven. Brother Jiang, do you need to wear sunglasses when you go on stage? Almost all male employees gathered in front of Jiang Chen's desk. They all started to show their courtesy. Jiang Chen refused and sent everyone away. He slapped Xiaolang on the back with a confused face. What's wrong with them? Do I get a bonus for going on stage? Xiaolang shook his head and smiled. Brother Chen, don't you find that they all have one characteristic? Jiang Chen nodded. He really found it. Sleazy. Little wolf. No, they are all single. Their idea is that the more handsome you are on stage, the better. This way, it will attract countless young and beautiful girls to work for Ledger. They are just looking for someone else. What the hell? Jiang Chen was stunned. There is such a thing? What do you think of me? The matchmaker? The matchmaker of the Appearance Association? They are too inhuman. Little Wolf nodded heavily. He also felt that his colleagues were a bit too much. What do they think of Brother Chen? Superficial. Yes, too much. Seeing Little Wolf standing on his side, Jiang Chen felt much more comfortable. He patted Little Wolf on the shoulder and burst into tears of gratitude. Brother, this person really has greater responsibility with greater ability. Why was I chosen as the matchmaker for the external marriage of Ledger? Because my design plan was determined as the product plan. Because I am so handsome. Now I have to take the responsibility of attracting beautiful girls. I am so tired. Xiaolang originally felt sympathetic to Jiang Chen. Just arrived at the office and but was not even warm yet, he was treated like this by his colleagues. But now, he was full of black lines. Brother Chen was really Versailles. Brother, do you know? You can't hide your eyes when you want to kill someone. Look at my eyes, do they look like Yasuo? Brother Chen. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. What a guy, what's wrong with my big brother? Why is he cross-eyed? Ah. Xiaolang clenched his fists and looked at Jiang Chen's face with a demonic appearance. He sighed softly. You are my brother Chen, you are really handsome for no reason. Woo, I can bear this. Xiaolang smiled with relief, and thousands of words turned into 2 words. Come on. At 9:50, the media entered the meeting room. Most of the employees of Ledger watched the live broadcast in the office. Only a few employees and senior executives attended the meeting. At this time, Jiang Chen was sitting in Su Zining's office with Tang Jiang. Xiao Jiang, this is the first time to attend a press conference. Don't be nervous, just say whatever you want, this is our home court. Tang Jiang gently reminded. Don't worry, Mr. Tang, I will not let Mr. Su and you down. Jiang Chen replied with a smile. This made Su Zining laugh. Isn't this too official, my boyfriend? Hey, you have such a serious side? Humph, aren't you usually very strong in my office? Uncle Tang, Jiang Chen, let's go. I've dealt with the things here. Tang Jiang glanced at his watch, there were still 5 minutes left. This time was just right. Okay. The 3 of them ran to the meeting room together, but Tang Jiang suddenly remembered that he had forgotten his phone in the office. So he asked Su Zining and Jiang Chen to go first, and planned to go back to get the phone. Anyway, it was Su Zining's speech at the beginning, so it didn't matter if Tang Jiang was a little late. Looking at the figures of Su Zining and Jiang Chen leaving side by side, Tang Jiang murmured unconsciously, Ningning has outstanding abilities and is decisive in doing things. Xiao Jiang is extremely talented, and heroes emerge from youth. It is a great blessing for Ledger to have them. Suddenly, Tang Jiang narrowed his eyes slightly. Why do these 2 people's clothes look so similar? At 9:59, Su Zining stood at the front of the meeting room with grace and grace. Her long hair was like a waterfall, and her delicate jade-carved face attracted attention. Her face was cold, and she looked at the audience with contempt. Her peach blossom eyes were slightly drunk, and a teardrop mole embellished them, making her beautiful beyond compare. At 10 o'clock, Zheng Xiying nodded to Su Zining. Su Zining looked at her knowingly, adjusted the microphone slowly, and spoke softly. The leaves fall in early autumn, and the weather is just right today. Thank you all for taking the time to attend the autumn press conference of the Ledger Group. I am Su Zining. Opening remarks, self-introduction, concise and to the point. Thunderous applause resounded from the audience. First of all, this conference will launch the iterative product of Stardream No. 1. Please look at the big screen. Jiang Chen sat in the audience and smiled lightly. Sure enough, the Fairy SK Water was introduced as the finale. This Stardream No. 1 series is also a perfume. However, the product positioning is relatively low-end. What interested Jiang Chen was Su Zining on the stage. Not to mention, Su Xianyo is very cool on the stage. Who would have thought that such a cool girl would be woken up by me in the morning? Thinking of this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but raise a little arc at the corner of his mouth. It took about half an hour to introduce the Star Dream No. 1 series. Now, do you have any questions? Su Zining stopped abruptly and allowed the media to ask questions after introducing a product. This is her habit and that of the Ledger Group. The reporters in the audience have been eager to try it out. A young man wearing glasses stood up first and became the first person to try it out. He adjusted his shirt and looked at Su Zining on the stage. Mr. Su, I am Zhang Liang, a reporter from Shizuoka newspaper. I personally admire and like this product very much. But I have a question. Su Zining nodded slightly. You say? Zhang Liang said with a subtle smile on his face. This is not about the product. It's about your love life, Mr. Su. Excuse me, is what was exposed recently true? Everyone was shocked. Yesterday, Su Zining exposed her love affair, and today, Leg held a press conference. Questions like the ones raised by Zhang Liang will definitely come. But they didn't expect that it would come so soon. Kai Jiacheng and Wang Tao smiled at each other. Zhang Liang is their man. The opening is a big bomb, which puts enough pressure on Su Zining and makes Leg's press conference chaotic. To lay a small foundation for the subsequent operations. And Jiang Chen, who was sitting in the front row, frowned slightly. What's wrong with this person? The ancestral tomb in his hometown caught fire, and he was anxious to go home to put out the fire? He asked this question at the beginning of the press conference? You have to eat a full meal when you are in a hurry to reincarnate, right? Fuck, today is Jesus standing up. Even Su Xianyo can't answer you. People who interrupted her way of thinking ended up worse than each other. Oh, yes, except for my brother. With thousands of words to say, Jiang Chen could only use 2 words to express his feelings. Shabby. Su Zining raised her pretty eyes slightly and glanced at Zhang Liang lightly. The cold gaze alone made most people hold their breath. She is the president of the commercial giant Ledger Group. Even if she was exposed, she was not a person that could be manipulated by a small reporter Shizuoka newspaper? Why don't I remember inviting this newspaper? Captain Xiao, please invite reporter Zhang Liang to the lobby for tea. Captain Xiao is the security captain of Ledger Group and is responsible for the order of the press conference today. Hearing Su Zining's name, he walked quickly towards Zhang Liang. Please go ahead, big reporter. All eyes turned to Zhang Liang. Zhang Liang pretended to be livid and gritted his teeth. He turned around and left the reception room in disgrace. Whether Su Zining answered or not, his mission was completed. But all the reporters in the audience were sweating. Su Zining's attitude was obviously to avoid answering this question. Then, what should they do next? I came here today to bring back some gossip. It seems that they are not easy to speak, otherwise, there is a risk of being driven away. Kai Jiacheng's body trembled, and his eyes flashed with brilliance. As expected, Su Zining did not dare to answer. Old Wan, should we post the photos online now? Wang Tao waved his hand with a sly smile on his face. No hurry yet, Su Zining has not explicitly refused. We have arranged so many people later, her attitude will be clearer. The effect of posting photos will be better at that time. He has to wait for Su Zining's most clear attitude. This wave, the benefits must be maximized. The next questions from reporters are all about Star Dream No. 1, which ended smoothly. The second product was on stage, and Su Zining also had a quiet time. He stepped down gracefully and sat next to Jiang Chen without hesitation. My wife is awesome, she directly drove that Zhang Liang out? Jiang Chen smiled and quietly approached Su Zining and whispered. Su Zining glanced sideways, a hint of tenderness appeared in her cold eyes. In fact, at the moment when she refuted Zhang Liang's face, Su Zining was a little regretful. She was afraid that Jiang Chen would be sad to see her not admitting it. He shouldn't ask. I didn't want to deny it, but it's very annoying that he asked at this time. My boyfriend, you won't blame me, right? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. What was Su Xianyo thinking about? For such a thing, he really didn't have to be angry with Su Zining. Under normal circumstances, Su Xianyo would never refuse to answer. After all, she expressed her attitude yesterday. Brother has such a good family education, Su Xianyo has never lied to him. The denial was purely because this fool chose the wrong time. However, it is definitely good to pretend to be poor and miserable in front of your wife. Jiang Chen sighed and smacked his lips deliberately. I don't blame you. It's just a little aggrieved, it's okay. Su Zining stretched out her fair little hand and quietly hooked Jiang Chen's palm. Oh, don't be angry, let's hold hands. Oh, how can my precious boyfriend who is at the top of my heart feel aggrieved? It's all my fault. I should have admitted it. Why did I reject Zhang Liang? However, the feeling of holding hands like this is so special? Jiang Chen's eyes widened immediately, feeling the warmth from his palm. Is Su Shanyo so bold now? Holding my brother's hand now? Did my brother let you hold it? You want to take advantage of me at the press conference? With a slight arc at the corner of his mouth, Jiang Chen hooked his hand and scratched Su Zining's palm. Jiang Chen. Su Zining widened her eyes and said coquettishly. Suddenly, she felt numb in her palm. My little boyfriend, are you drawing circles on my palm to curse me? Hold hands, then. It's itchy, isn't it? But I just made him sad. Forget it, let it be, as long as my boyfriend likes it. Su Zining's thoughts exploded, but she didn't expect that the next second, Jiang Chen actually pulled his hand back. She widened her eyes. Huh? No more holding hands? The moment she raised her eyes, Su Zining saw Manager Sun on the stage staring at her intently. Mr. Su, it's your turn to report the product. Su Zining took a breath and quickly put away the expression on her face. Okay. Sun Jiang swallowed hard. He is also a person with high emotional intelligence. Sorry, everyone, just now, it was Mr. Su and Jiang Chen who perfected the work content of the fairy SK water. This is also to show everyone the most perfect product. I believe that in an hour, everyone will be amazed. Yes, Sun Jiang was the only person who saw Jiang Chen and Su Zining holding hands throughout the whole show. He has been in the business world for more than a decade, but this is the first time he was stunned on stage. Boss Su and Xiao Jiang are hooking hands? The exposure of Boss Su's love affair is actually true? The boyfriend is Xiao Jiang from the group? If possible, Sun Jiang wants to exchange 10 years of life for amnesia. It is not necessarily a good thing for people to know too much with a cold sweat. Sun Jiang handed the stage to Su Zining. Everyone, please look at this picture. Su Zining paused deliberately, she had to find her words quickly. Humph, this is clearly forced to start. The last second, I was still immersed in the sweetness with my boyfriend. If I hadn't memorized the script, I would. After 10 seconds of silence, Su Zining recovered. Gently smoothed her hair and smiled quietly. I think you have already seen the meaning of the picture. Su Zining was very calm and composed. The reporters in the audience were stunned, and their eyes widened. Shit, what did we see? Su Zining actually smiled? Is this something we can watch for free? There are many reporters who have interviewed Su Zining. They know clearly that Su Zining has never smiled. To the camera, to the company employees, to anyone. There must be something wrong. In a vague way, they thought of the revelations about Su Zining's love affair. But they didn't dare to act rashly because of Zhang Liang's criminal record. At 10:50, the second product ended. At 11:20, the third product ended. Su Zining glanced at the audience and his eyes stayed on Jiang Chen for a moment. A trace of warmth rose at the corner of his mouth. Everyone, do you have any questions? Any questions are fine. That's right, Su Zining wants to answer. Oh, I know the final product, the SK water, will be here soon. It's a bit inappropriate for me to force a question and answer here. But the Ledger Group is all mine. I can answer whenever I want. Time limit, 10 minutes. Hearing Su Zining's words, the whole audience was boiling. They saw shock in their eyes. Did Mr. Su say that you can ask anything? Damn, I'm dying of holding it in, I can finally ask. Mr. Su, the product is undoubtedly good, what I want to ask is your love problem. Mr. Su, same as above, is the revelation on the internet true? Mr. Su, we at Zhaoshang Evening News also want to know the frontline situation. Instantly, nearly a dozen reporters stood up in unison. They came from different newspapers, but for the answer to one question. Su Zining, is she in love? Kai Jiacheng and Wang Tao smiled at each other and saw the surprise in each other's eyes. Su Zining wants to reject it all at once. It seems that I've already annoyed her with my questions. Wang Tao slapped his thigh angrily, finally waiting for this moment. But in the next second, he frowned. Damn, why is my hand so strong? It hurts. Old Kai, prepare to let the photos be exposed over there. Su Zining wants to deny it completely, so that she won't have to worry about the future. Kai Jiaqing nodded heavily and said okay. Quickly arrange and keep a close eye on Su Zining. As long as she shakes her head to deny it, hey, her personality will collapse directly. Finance Department. The department members stared at the live broadcast screen on the computer. Brothers, Director Su is going to respond to the love issue directly. Damn, yes, slap Jinghai TV in the face, how can Director Su fall in love? I don't believe that there is still a man who can catch Director Su's eye. The operation department also had such a fierce discussion. Damn it, sell me a bag of melon seeds and I'll transfer the money to you. Damn it, don't sleep, Mr. Su is going to respond to the love question. All the employees and senior executives of the Ledger Group were concentrating on waiting for Su Zining to speak. Even the canteen chef stopped stirring the spoon. Meeting room. Su Zining was not in a hurry, her eyelashes flickered, and a hint of cunning flashed across her face. It seems that you are quite concerned about my private life. I still refuse to answer this question. Refuse to answer? Everyone was stunned. Damn it, Mr. Su, are you playing the empty city trick here? Didn't you say there was no problem? For a moment, the reporters didn't know whether they should sit down. Mr. Su, this will make us very embarrassed, right? Then, Su Zining changed the subject and spoke slowly. Perhaps the previous products were not interesting enough to attract everyone's attention, so they paid attention to my personal problems. Let's turn our attention to the press conference. The following products will definitely make everyone's eyes light up. Everyone was full of regret. Mr. Su, what on earth is this going to do? Only Jiang Chen raised a slight arc at the corner of his mouth. Su Zining deliberately paused and squinted slightly. The fairy SK water gives you a feeling of first love. Professional things should be left to professionals. Then let the chief designer Jiang Chen introduce this one to everyone. Even my boyfriend admires the perfume. The highest level of shock is silent. The reporters were dumbfounded. Su Zining admitted it? That's right, Su Zining did not respond to their questions directly. But when introducing the product, she mentioned boyfriend. This is an admission. Suddenly, there was a wave of enthusiasm in the audience, and the reporters looked at each other. Being exposed and Su Zining admitting it in person are two completely different concepts. The points that can be used to write articles are completely different. Especially, now they have first-hand information that Su Zining admitted personally. Some people even took out their mobile phones to send messages to their editors-in-chief, strive to be the first to make a report that Su Zining admits to being in love. On the other hand, the entire staff of the Ledger Group were also shocked. Boss Su actually admitted it. Mom, my youth is over. Damn, I don't believe that there is still a man in this world that can make Boss Su fall in love. Woo woo woo, my goddess has a master. Especially in the R&D department, Xiaolang directly took out gift ribbons and sprayed various small gadgets under the table. Are you all dumbfounded? Hee, Brother Chen told me this morning. Brothers, 10 yuan each, no cheating. Boss Su is in love, let's get excited, okay? It was sold out in an instant, and Xiaolang received 300 yuan. In Yanluo Lake, Su Tian had excitedly pinched Li Mei's leg. Wife, Ningning admitted it, our daughter has made it. Give me a shoulder to lean on, I've been waiting for too long. Hong Kong City. Yang Li excitedly punched Zhang Dafa in the stomach. Old Jiang, see, young people just know how to have fun. Press conference to announce the relationship. No, we have to go to Jinghai soon. Get married, or at least get engaged. Conference room. Kai Jiaqing and Wang Tao looked at each other in surprise. Su Zining, damn, admitted it? Why? How could she admit it? Doesn't she want to be a single, independent woman? Old Wang, are we still posting photos of Jiang Chen and the others? Exposing Jiang Chen to cause trouble is also a good choice. Kai Jiaqing was numb, this was the last way he could think of. But Wang Tao glared at him fiercely. Are you an idiot? Post their photos. Do you want to tell everyone how loving Su Zining and Jiang Chen are? Two chairmen, join forces, and tie the knot? Get lost, idiot. Wang Tao was furious at the moment, and he was simply annoyed with everyone he saw. At the same time, he also figured out why he was so sure that Su Zining would not admit it. Or, why did he focus all his energy on creating Su Zining's personality? If Ledger had spread rumors to hype himself, he would have won a great victory now. This time, all the traffic was given to Su Zining. Wang Tao's face was extremely dark, he took a deep breath, and left the venue with a cold snort. Kai Jiacheng was scolded by him, and he felt a little uncomfortable. Fuck, you led me to do things from the beginning to the end. Now I haven't avenged my revenge, and I have lost 10 million. Do you still dare to scold me? Wang Tao, you idiot. You dare to run? Kai Jiacheng left the venue angrily and chased Wang Tao meeting room. It took 5 minutes for the venue to return to calm. Su Zining quietly walked off the stage. She did not mention Jiang Chen's name. This was the result of her careful consideration. I don't want to expose my boyfriend to the media. Humph, the paparazzi alone are annoying. My boyfriend doesn't like to be annoyed by mosquitoes. Come on. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and gently pinched Su Zining's arm. Don't worry. Standing up, one hand in his pocket, he walked to the stage. As the saying goes, if you don't pretend, you are a traitor. With Jiang Chen's appearance, he just stood quietly on the stage, which was enough to shock people. Smile, bow, stand up straight, and speak neither servile nor arrogant. Leg group, R&D department, Jiang Chen. Since Su Shanyo used the gimmick of love to make the press conference the hottest. Then, I will also start to show off. So handsome. Su Zining's eyes were full of stars, wow. The spotlight was on her boyfriend, and he was wearing this suit. Isn't it too amazing? Various departments of the Ledger Group, oh my god, there is such a handsome man in the design department? Sisters, I just looked at him and I felt like I was going to give birth. Me too, if we give birth together, the children can be sisters, and the father is Jiang Chen. R&D department. Wang Hai was so excited. Jiang Chen's R&D department made him feel so comfortable. He could already imagine that from now on, the status of the R&D department would rise. Salary, bonus, all kinds of doubles. Moreover, new employees with outstanding abilities and talents must first consider the R&D department. This is especially true for all the employees in the R&D department. Fuck, Brother Chen is so handsome, we have a beautiful girl in our department. I feel so good to be in the same department with Brother Chen, I can brag. I originally came here to wait for Brother Chen to attract girls, but seeing how handsome he is, I suddenly feel that gender doesn't have to be so rigid. Everyone is excited. They are all envious of Jiang Chen, not jealous at all. This is the same as I will be jealous of the rich, but not the richest man in the world. Jiang Chen is so handsome that they can't be jealous. Conference room. The thunderous applause faded away, and a sly look flashed across Jiang Chen's face. Let me introduce this perfume to you, which is praised by President Su's boyfriend. Everyone, listen carefully. There was a sigh from the audience. Su Zining widened her eyes and looked at the stage eagerly. Hey, Jiang Chen. Don't cue me at this time. I will be very embarrassed. Su Zining glanced at Jiang Chen coquettishly and folded her hands in front of her chest to show her displeasure. However, her eyes were still fixed on the stage, showing her love without any concealment. The warm-up ended and the main film began. Jiang Chen smiled. Everyone. A 2-yuan bus can connect the loneliness and prosperity of the whole city. One morning, I chatted with an ant on the street. The ant's words touched me deeply, she said. People working hard to exercise may escape illness, and taking medicine can avoid pain. Many things, if you don't do them, you can avoid failure. But, the only thing you can't escape is time. I laughed, and madly substituted the word time in my heart, looking for a replacement word. The answer is growth, experience, youth. I would like to ask everyone here, who doesn't have a youth that they are crazy about? Everyone in the audience looked melancholy, and each of them fell into deep thought. They are all over 30, married, have children, and support their families. The words mentioned by Jiang Chen seem far away from them. But they are sure that they have had a passionate youth. In an instant, the flowers of memory in the deepest part of their hearts were turned out, blooming, and in full bloom. Seeing this, Jiang Chen was neither hurried nor slow, and was calm and composed. Stretching his hands and smiling slightly. The main tone of the fairy SK water is youth. The main flavor is exactly the feeling of first love. In terms of raw materials, natural essences are completely extracted. In terms of production, the Ledger Group calls on 100 factories. In terms of technology, we insist on upholding the principle of quality first. Jiang Chen introduced them one by one, calm and composed. These are all the contents of the manuscript, and he sorted them out and expressed them with his own ideas. The design plan is perfect, and all kinds of finishing touches are just right. The quality is flawless, and the Ledger Group is keen on the broad user market and the opening of channels. It seems that the whole group's strength is paving the way for new products. Everyone was amazed that the finale of Lee this time was really amazing. Everyone cheered, and vaguely, they saw Lee's soaring market value. Who doesn't have a green time? During that time, who didn't have a clean girl with a ponytail? All these steps have firmly grasped the hearts of consumers. 5 minutes later. Just when everyone thought Jiang Chen was going to end the introduction and prepare to applaud, Jiang Chen suddenly changed the subject and muttered to himself. I vaguely think of looking through the classroom window every afternoon. There will be a plane ready to fly over. Blue sky and white clouds, a girl keeps appearing in my mind. Clean, gentle, dancing. Now, please listen to a song with me. Listen to a song? The reporters were all dumbfounded. They had to listen to a song when introducing a product? The senior executives of Lee Group cast puzzled eyes. The previously scheduled process did not include this program. What's going on? Who can explain it? Don't make a fuss. Trust Jiang Chen. Tang Jiang scolded with a frown, calming the restlessness of the senior executives. Su Zining was also stunned for a moment. Her boyfriend wanted to play music? Su Zining was puzzled, but she did not stop him. She believed in Jiang Chen more firmly. A flash of inspiration came to her, and she thought of Jiang Chen saying. The press conference prepared a big surprise for her. Could it be this song? On the stage, Jiang Chen clicked the mouse to play the video. Everyone looked at him, and Jiang Chen took the opportunity to stand aside. From far to near, a girl in a white dress appeared in the video. Her cheeks were lightly pink, and she had a high ponytail. She had delicate features and curved eyebrows. The school uniform-style short skirt showed a youthful atmosphere, paired with high socks and small leather shoes. She sat quietly in front of a black and white retro piano. Tang Jiang was naturally confused. Fuck, isn't this my daughter? When did Yeye take the video? He never thought that Jiang Chen could release a video of Tang Xinyue playing the piano. Hey! Jiang Chen, my daughter. It seems reasonable. As expected, Yeye is so beautiful, just like her father. The reporters couldn't restrain their emotions and spoke one after another. Brothers, this is what I imagined the goddess to look like. Yes, the same mold as the girl in my dream. Brothers, I have material for my dream, shoot it quickly. For a while, the reporters picked up their cameras and started shooting. Some even thought of the title. The girl in my dream appeared at the press conference of the Ledger Group. R&D department. Little Wolf widened his eyes. Isn't this the goddess I just recognized this morning? Damn, it turned out to be the song that Brother Chen prepared to play at the press conference. No, I didn't hear it this morning. Now I have to listen to the goddess sing carefully. Stop making so much noise. Be quiet. Conference room. In the video, Tang Xinyue lightly presses the piano keys, her temperament showing youthful and lively. The melodious and graceful music comes, quiet and natural. It gives people a very comfortable feeling. The whole venue is extremely quiet, and everyone holds their breath. This prelude is strange and familiar. Never heard it before, but it seems like a melody that has always been hidden in my heart. They are waiting, they have to waiting for the girl in the video to start singing. The eyes were focused, and everyone held their breath. In the video, Tang Xinyue spoke slowly, and a lazy and continuous voice sounded. There are so many people in this world, and there is a door open in the crowd. I will always be in my hazy eyes, and I first saw you in the blue morning. Knock on the memories gently. Is there an unforgettable person in your youth? Do you still keep in touch? Do you still chat? Do you still meet? Do you still remember the starry eyes in her eyes when we first met? The gray leaves are floating in the pond, watching the plane roar to the distant hometown. When the lights are on, there is no one in the empty space. The world is noisy, the crowds are crowded, isn't it lively? At night, the moon is deep, leaning against the wall and thinking alone, isn't it lonely? Floating in the laughter, a few old faces stay in the dream field and never end. There is such a person in this world, living in my flying youth. There is no banquet that will never end in the world, and it will eventually end after drinking and talking happily. But youth won't, and the people and memories won't. The world is really big. If you don't try hard, some people have really seen each other for the last time. The boy who used to be clenched half a piece of eraser and shyly walked through the darkness of the woods. Is he traveling far to return the eraser? I think it should be to see her, right? What about now? Is she still there? The whole song has no gorgeous transitions and no carefully constructed plots. The only thing is the young and beautiful Tang Xinyue and a black and white piano. Everyone can't see anything, but it seems to see everything. The empathy is very strong, and it touches the tears. The song is over. Jiang Chen stood in the corner and couldn't help smacking his lips. It has to be said that this song was performed almost perfectly by Tang Xinyue. The temperament is to the end, and the emotion is to the end. Jiang Chen has prepared for this song long ago and selected a pianist with a youthful atmosphere. Requires strong emotional investment and rendering atmosphere. Jiang Chen thinks that this carefully selected song is the most suitable one to promote the SK water. It tries hard to get close to the memories of youth, with a strong story, warm and touching. It is enough to achieve the purpose of crazy DNA mobilization. This is enough. He took a step, raised his hand to turn off the video, and did not respond for a long time. Jiang Chen was stunned. Fuck, lighting engineer. Turn on the lights. What are you thinking about? You know, he arranged. Turn off the video and the lights will light up immediately. Zining came on stage and summarized the press conference. What the hell is going on now? The song broke the lights? Glancing at the right suspiciously, Jiang Chen scratched his head awkwardly. It was unexpected but reasonable, the lighting engineer cried. As early as when the song was played, the lighting engineer Xiaofeng broke down. He completely forgot the work he had arranged before. What the hell is this song? Is it the song to be listened to at the press conference at noon? It should be the song to be listened to by emo in the early morning. His thoughts have long drifted to 10 years ago, when he was still in college. The girl he likes is also like Tang Xinyue in the video. Simple, generous, and likes piano. They held hands and made pinky promises, but they just couldn't resist life. After nearly 5 minutes of song, Xiaofeng had already burst into tears when he saw Jiang Chen's eyes. He was startled. He stretched out his trembling hand and turned on the lights in the whole venue. Wow! The sudden light brought the thoughts of the reporters and the audience back to reality. Throughout the whole song, no one in the audience spoke or moved. At this time, the lights came on again, and they could no longer control themselves. Yeah, this is the new product launch of Ledger. What was I thinking just now? Fuck, that's it? Finished? Over? Kill me to cheer up your Ledger group? Damn, there's music at the launch? I'm going to write a report and put it on the front page. I have to let other companies follow suit. Don't fucking touch me. Can't I just cry for a while? Oh, tissues? 100 yuan each. The men held back the tears in their eyes and exhaled to ease their emotions. The women took off their glasses and burst into tears. I can't stand it anymore. The after effect is too strong. Ledger Group launch? If you don't know, you might think it's a memorial service for a senior executive. Everyone is crying, only Jiang Chen was struck by lightning. Su Xianyo, you've already cried like a tearful person. Wife, please, it's your summary speech soon. You can't go on stage crying, can you? Damn, there's music at the launch. Emo for the group president. It's not a big deal. Jiang Chen frowned slightly, and suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. I almost forgot that Uncle Tang is still here. As the second director of the Ledger Group, it's okay for him to give a speech. Jiang Chen quickly glanced at Tang Jiang and was struck by lightning for the second time. Damn, uncle, you are already 50 years old, right? Why are you crying? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows fiercely. These two people can't be relied on. Then we have to let other senior executives come on stage to give speeches. Just as Jiang Chen's eyes drifted to choose the lucky one. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden task. Help the lovers complete the new product launch of the Ledger Group. Task reward, 20% of the net profit of the Fairy SK Water single product or a private jet X1. Jiang Chen widened his eyes. Damn, this reward system, you have changed, you are getting more and more violent. I like it. It's just that what should I choose? It seems that now is not the time to make a choice. With a light cough, Jiang Chen smiled with relief. Everyone, how do you feel? Instantly, the audience burst into roars. Anti-speech lyrical type. What kind of crappy song can make people cry? Fuck, I suspect the person who wrote the lyrics has a habit of watching others cry. I don't want to listen to it a second time in my life. Of course, there are also direct expressions. I love it to the bone, the lyrics are so touching. This song is beautiful, but this quality should not be shot casually, right? Mr. Jiang, can you tell us the name of the song? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. The name of the song? Oh. Damn, I'll remember you. The reporter of Wanman newspaper, this question is so good. The MV version of this song will be posted on the official website of LEEG immediately after the meeting. Don't worry, everyone. No matter what you think of when listening to the song, I think there is always someone in this world who deserves a bottle of magic SK water from you, right? It may be a gift from a long time of no contact, or a surprise that has been planned for a long time. See you at the official website of LEEG at 4 p.m.? The senior management of LEEG was stunned. Jiang Chen gave a speech on behalf of Mr. Su. Isn't this a bit against the rules? However, since Mr. Su didn't say anything, it's better for us not to show off. The reporters were also confused. Is this the end? The name of the song was not asked. Su Zining's final summary speech was not filmed. Leave? Or wait? We can interview soon. This is also a hot spot. No one moved. Only the reporter from the Chinggong newspaper had a bright look in his eyes, stood up and ran away. Goodbye, brothers, there is a taxi at the door, please leave first as a sign of respect. A bunch of stupid birds, wait, I won't wait anymore. I took the photo of the magic SK water, the song, and Jiang Chen. That's enough. He has to hurry back to the newspaper office, write a first-hand report, and upload the song video. All those present are colleagues. The faster they walk, the earlier they report, and the higher the traffic. Why is this guy running so fast? I can't wait any longer, I have to go too. The two reporters who ran out completely woke up the other reporters. Fuck, yes, Su Zining admitted to the relationship. The new magic SK water of the Ledger Group came out of nowhere and was snapped up at 4 o'clock. A beautiful young girl sang, log in the official website to listen to the song. Isn't this explosive point enough? Suddenly, Su Zining may not answer the questions, and I'm afraid she won't even be able to drink soup by then. Suddenly enlightened, and realized. In the blink of an eye, most of the reporters in the conference room ran away. The new product launch of the Ledger Group was broadcast online at the same time. The comments were almost crazy. The tone of the Fairy SK water is matched with this song, it's amazing. Youth and memories are so touching. Ma Qianxian from Tianhe City, are you okay? I'm at home, just wiped my tears, and this song reminded me of myself. Growth and youth are really unforgettable. When I was a child, a bottle of 3 yuan Coke could fill the whole afternoon. Now that I've grown up, even if I filled a room, I will only feel empty. Everyone sighed and marveled, and at the same time, the same idea came into their hearts. By the Fairy SK water. For high quality, for youth and memories. Jinghai Foreign Language College. The girl blinked her big watery eyes and stood up on tiptoe. Standing on tiptoe, she reached the large piggy bank on the cabinet. This was her pocket money that she had saved for 3 years. She had resisted the urge to smash it countless times. But at this moment, she couldn't help it. With a pop sound, it broke. Took out her phone and sent to an unknown contact. Are you in Jinghai? Do you have time this afternoon? I want to go to the offline store of Ledger to buy the magic SK water. Can you accompany me? Just like when we were in love, we went shopping together. In an ordinary 3-bedroom, 1 living room house. The man put down his phone and glanced at his wife, who was busy in the kitchen thinking of this woman who had been with him for 10 years, his heart ached. He could no longer remember what she looked like when she was a girl. The years were like the marks left by a carving knife that could not be erased. Reached out his hand and gently hugged his wife's waist. Wife, I'm taking a leave this afternoon. Let's go shopping. By the magic SK water of Ledger Group. Now our temples are slightly gray, but you have occupied all my youth. Yan lo hu. Li Mei took a long breath, her eyes were slightly wet. The emotions in her heart could not be expressed, and the feeling of being unable to say the words was too uncomfortable. After a long time, she spoke silently. Old Su, it's great to have you. Li Mei turned her head in confusion when she saw Su Tianhe's response. Su Tianhe's eyes were empty, and he seemed to be thinking about something. She hummed the song played by Tang Xinyue and murmured. Zaya Hong, is it okay? Li Mei raised her eyebrows fiercely and punched Su Tianhe on the shoulder. Su Tian. He. Who is Xiao Hong? Li Mei rushed over with her teeth and claws, which scared Su Tianhe. Xiao Hong? Did I just say Xiao Hong? Fuck, wife, listen to my explanation. Oh my old waist. Leg group, the president's office. Su Zining narrowed her eyes slightly and glanced at Jiang Chen cunningly. My little boyfriend, let's show our cards. Don't hide it, Xingya Entertainment Selection is also yours. Isn't that right? Jiang Chen's heart darkened, he knew that Su Xianyo would definitely ask this. Tang Xinyue was the champion of the college pianist audition held by Xingya. And this song was played and sung by Tang Xinyue. The shooting style of the MV is also the high-quality style of Xingya. It's hard not to associate it with each other. You are worthy of being my wife. I can't hide anything from you. That's right, Xingya Entertainment Selection is also mine. Since Su Zining knew it, Jiang Chen would not deliberately deny it. What can be hidden from the person next to me? Hee, my little boyfriend. You are too good, aren't you? Su Zining got into her little pink fist and squandered it with her teeth and claws. She hugged Jiang Chen's waist. Humph, I must stick with my boyfriend today. Su Zining admitted that her heart was moved when she heard Tang Xinyue singing. Thinking of her youth, it seems that she has always been alone. Su Zining, who took over the Ledger Group after graduation, seems to have never known what youth tastes like. Well. Now she knows. There is someone who tolerates her childishness. Accompany her, think of her, and be gentle to the extreme. As for that person, naturally, he is far away and close at hand. The press conference is over, and everything is on track. In the afternoon, I will give myself a holiday and hold you all the time. Don't do anything else. Su Zining said coquettishly. Jiang Chen sighed deeply and poked Su Zining's shoulder gently. Someone called you. Humph, who called me at this time? I don't believe it, so I won't let go. But after listening carefully, her mobile phone on the table is really vibrating? Su Zining couldn't help but frown. Don't you know I'm very busy at this time? Call? Don't worry about it. Just hug me and touch my legs. Jiang Chen swallowed hard and reminded him friendly. Wife, I think so. People can't be too sure about what they say. I think you still need to answer this call. Su Zining was stunned for a moment. Did Jiang Chen think it was an important call? It couldn't be from my dad, right? Old Su just knew how to disturb me. Su Zining pouted angrily and picked up the phone with a frown. The moment she saw the caller ID, she was stunned. She opened her eyes wide and answered the phone in a hurry. Auntie? Didn't you take a break at noon? It was actually a call from Yanli. Su Zining was relieved all of a sudden. No wonder her boyfriend said he would answer it. Ningning, I can't rest at all. My sisters have all come to my house. Su Zining raised her eyebrows. Huh? For a moment, she didn't understand what Yanli meant. Auntie, what happened? Yanli said with pride. That's the magic SK water you mailed to me a few days ago. I showed them at the time. Look, this is a gift from my daughter-in-law. As a result, they all watched your company's press conference today. They all want a set of magic SK water, but it's too hard to grab on the official website. Let me ask you if I can buy a set internally. Hearing this, Su Zining was relieved. So Auntie wants to get another set of magic SK water? Isn't this easy to do? They are all my own things. Of course, just give them to other aunties. I'll have someone prepare a few more copies and mail them to your home this afternoon. Yang Li nodded with satisfaction. That's great, Ningning, you don't know. It's too hard to grab it online. I was disappointed when I saw that the number of pre-orders far exceeded the inventory by 3 times. Fortunately, this is my own family stuff. I have a daughter-in-law who is the president of the Ledger Group. The number of pre-orders far exceeded the inventory by 3 times? Su Zining widened her eyes. 3 times? She glanced at Jiang Chen in surprise and made a pitiful expression. Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly and took the phone from Su Zining. He understood the meaning in Su Zining's eyes. My little boyfriend, you chat with your aunt for a while, I'll go and see. Mom, Ningning suddenly has a meeting. Let me chat with you for a while. Yang Li, who nodded on the phone, was slightly stunned, listening to the familiar voice. Scratched her head and smiled awkwardly. Ding. Hang up the phone, shrugged proudly. Oh, this child. My daughter-in-law is busy, what can I talk to you about? Motherly love is the greatest love in the world. Jiang Chen can't really understand this sentence anyway. He couldn't think that Yang Li would hang up his phone directly. It's so outrageous. After a long breath, Jiang Chen called back again. Ningning, is the meeting over? So soon? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. Hey, Mom, you can't imagine it. It's me again. The call quality of mobile phones is so good now. Jiang Chen clearly heard Yang Li's heavy sigh. That voice contained regret and loss. Mom, did you really give me to me when you recharged your phone bill? Hearing Jiang Chen's question, Yang Li, who was far away in Shangjiang City, widened her eyes. She straightened up and replied firmly. What are you talking about, you damn kid? How can you give me a gift for topping up my phone bill? If you keep imagining, do you believe I will beat you up in Jinghai? At this moment, Jiang Chen felt a slight warmth in his heart, although the words were not pleasant. At least this time, Yang Li did not hang up on him directly. How much phone bill do I need to top up to give a child away? I definitely need points. How many bags of rice can I exchange? Don't worry, son, you are my own child. Jiang Chen. On the other side, Su Zining was stunned when she saw the number of pre-orders on the official website. The pre-sale inventory is 400,000 pieces. And the number of pre-orders has reached a full 1 million. What does this mean? You know, the factory of the Ledger Group worked for a month. And only prepared a production of 4 million. Yes, the inventory is indeed enough. The point is, how long is it from the press conference now? More than an hour? Pre-sale of a quarter of the production? And this does not include the offline experience stores of Li. Su Zining did not know how to express her feelings at the moment, happy or sad. My little boyfriend, have you finished talking to your aunt? Come and have a look. Looking up, Su Zining saw Jiang Chen hanging up the phone and waved her hand quickly. A minute later, Jiang Chen was also confused. Fuck. 1 million pre-orders? Jiang Chen's heart was in turmoil. He remembered that the release of the Fairy SK Water in his previous life had already reached the peak of Li's sales. The number of pre-orders was 400,000, which just sold out the pre-sale inventory. More than doubled? Then, how much follow-up? Won't Li's production chain collapse? At this moment, Jiang Chen felt that he should not do the song business. These consumers are too crazy, right? Isn't this digging a pit for his wife to jump into? Wife, what are you going to do? Su Zining shook her head. Obviously, she didn't think of a good way. This number is so surprising. Although she was prepared that the Fairy SK Water would definitely be a hit and had already increased production. But who would have thought that the number of pre-orders could reach an astonishing 1 million? I think, let's take a look at the sales. I plan to go to the offline store of Ledger later. My boyfriend, do you have a good idea? Jiang Chen smiled and nodded slightly. Yeah. Su Zining's eyes lit up and she grabbed Jiang Chen's hand. Wow, that's great, right? What good idea. My boyfriend is so awesome. Is there a good idea for this? Hey, come and help your little cutie. She's almost bald. Jiang Chen smiled lightly, and he also remembered something in a flash. It should be able to solve the current production problem of Ledger Group. If I'm not mistaken, you're thinking about stopping production of other products and selling inventory. Dedicate yourself to making the magic SK Water, right? Su Zining nodded obediently. Yes, this is the only feasible solution she can think of at the moment. Yeah. But if the demand is too large, the speed will not be able to keep up. And if we find a foundry, the quality cannot be guaranteed. Jiang Chen picked up the pen on the table and wrote the names of 2 factories on a piece of white paper. These 2 are foundries. You can find them, and the salary will increase by 30%. The quality can be guaranteed, and the speed can also be guaranteed. Jiang Chen clearly remembered that a leading enterprise in Jinghai City in his previous life also faced a crisis of supply and demand. Not making money is a small matter, the secondary market is overpriced, and the loss of consumers is extremely severe. Finally, it was these 2 factories that solved the production problem. The production speed is awesome. I'll let Secretary Zhang contact them later. Su Zining nodded obediently. Liger has her own factory, and she has never let go of the OEM factory. In fact, she is just worried about the quality problem. However, she believes in Jiang Chen. The factory introduced by her boyfriend can definitely guarantee the quality. Because she needs to contact the OEM factory, Su Zining has to deal with some things. Jiang Chen returned to the office of the R&D department. After being surrounded and praised by his colleagues for half an hour, he sat back at his workstation. Colleague? Is this an enemy? Too fucking crazy, what does it mean for a grown man to wear lipstick? While Jiang Chen was sighing, Xiaolang came over with a smile. Brother Chen, I have a big discovery. Xiaolang's eyes were bright and sharp, as if he saw through everything. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. What the hell is this guy thinking about? This pig brain has a lot of ideas every day. You say. Xiaolang raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth, he understood everything. He listened to Tang Xinyua's song 5 times during the press conference live broadcast plus playback. At the same time, he also found a huge bug. Brother Chen and Director Su seem to be flirting with each other all the time? Besides, the styles of the suits they wear are very similar. They are exactly the same. Suddenly, he thought of the bags of walnuts that Jiang Chen fed him. Jiang Chen's helpless expression every time. Excluding all imagination, the remaining result. Even if it is impossible, it is the fact. Brother Chen, is there something going on between you and Director Su? Fuck. Jiang Chen's eyes widened and he almost spit out a mouthful of water. Little wolf, your pig brain has finally evolved? You finally stopped saying that I am Director Su's cousin-in-law. That's awesome, brother. This wave, a qualitative change. I patted Little Wolf's shoulder excitedly. It's not easy, you finally understand. Although Little Wolf had a prediction in his mind, he was still shocked when he heard Jiang Chen admit it himself. So, Brother Chen actually cheated. He was dating Rusa's cousin. And he was in love with Mr. Su at the same time. This is too scary. Brother, I didn't expect you to be a sea king. But it's not your fault, even though everyone says that Su Donlei is a bit of a fool. But the beauty of a god is there, no man can resist it. Brother, I understand. After thinking deeply, Xiaolang nodded heavily. The slightly surprised look was full of understanding for Jiang Chen. He understood, but Jiang Chen was stunned. What the hell, what is this idiot talking about? No, you have a problem with your brain, right? Where did you come up with this? I'm a good man, and I'm in love with Su Xianyo. Why am I a sea king? Jiang Chen rolled his eyes fiercely. If Xiaolang doesn't give him an explanation today, this matter will be unacceptable. How dare you slander me? Seeing Jiang Chen get angry, Xiaolang swallowed hard. Did I misunderstand again? No, this idea is flawless. Little Wolf told Jiang Chen his analysis. He clearly saw that Jiang Chen's face turned from red to black. In the end, black lines appeared clearly on his forehead. Brother Chen, did I really understand it wrong? Ha ha. Jiang Chen's eyebrows were about to fly, he was only in his 20s. If he was a little older, he would have a cerebral congestion due to the soaring blood pressure. Little Wolf's brain circuit is really amazing. What a talent. Jiang Chen took a breath and said helplessly. I, from the beginning, was in love with Su Zining. Thank you, she doesn't have a cousin at all. Is it clear enough? Do you understand? Silly bird. After saying that, Jiang Chen turned around with a dark face, he really couldn't help it. The walnuts were fed to this stupid wolf. If he didn't explain it to Little Wolf, I'm afraid this kid would never figure it out in his lifetime. Don't understand. How did Secretary Zhang like this guy? Jiang Chen didn't notice that his words stunned two people. The first one was Xiao Lang. Fuck, Brother Chen said that he was dating with Director Su from the beginning? This explanation seems to make sense. So, is it true? Brother Chen is not Director Su's noble cousin-in-law. But, he is the son-in-law of the Ledger Group. The second one is Xiao Yuan. Ever since he got the sweetness of reporting to Wang Hai before, he couldn't stop himself. Whenever he had the chance, he would quietly listen to what Jiang Chen and Xiao Lang were talking about. Jiang Chen's words just now completely confused him. Jiang Chen was actually dating with Director Su directly? What the hell, a company employee and an iceberg female CEO? No novels dare not write like this, right? He was shocked, but he didn't doubt it at all, because this was Jiang Chen's own admission. Ahem, what did you eat for lunch? My stomach hurts so much. Xiao Yuan left his workstation after pulling a pack of tissues with a grin. However, his destination was not the toilet, but the minister's office. He got first-hand intelligence and had to report it to Wang Hai quickly. Minister Wang, something bad has happened. Wang Hai was writing a work report with a smile on his face. The press conference of the Ledger Group was so successful today that he felt he had a chance to be promoted. At this moment, he was in a good mood, but when he heard Xiao Yuan say this, his face sank. What's the hurry? What's the matter? Now that the pre-order of the Fairy SK water is so popular, what else can be bad? Is your wife cheating? Xiao Yuan took a breath of cold air. Oh my god, Minister Wang, I wouldn't be so anxious if my wife cheated on me. Jiang Chen, he is not actually the cousin-in-law of Director Su. At this moment, the air seemed to freeze. The teacup in Wang Hai's hand fell to the ground. Fortunately, it didn't break. Fuck. Wang Hai didn't care about his image and blurted out a Chinese quintessence. This news was too explosive. Did Xiao Yuan eavesdrop on people again? Damn, well done. How could this be bad? This is simply too good. Jiang Chen is not the brother-in-law of Director Su. Doesn't that mean he has no background? These days, Wang Hai has been bowing his head and looking at Jiang Chen's eyes to act. That was simply suffocating him. Go, call Jiang Chen to me. Yes, the designer of the popular product Fairy SK Water. Isn't he still an employee of my R&D department? Then he must abide by the rules of the Ledger Group. If you are late for work and slack off, you must deduct your salary. Xiao Yuan scratched his head. He didn't expect Wang Hai to answer the question so quickly. Quickly added. Minister Wang, listen to me. In fact, Jiang Chen is Director Su's boyfriend. Wang Hai spurted tea all over the floor. Fingers trembled, and the teacup fell to the ground. This time, it broke. Xiao, tell me again. Are you sure you are not making it up? Wang Hai widened his eyes and looked at Xiao Yuan in disbelief. Xiao Yuan shook his head desperately and repeated what Xiao Lang and Jiang Chen said. Wang Hai was stunned. He was numb. This was what Jiang Chen said himself. Xiao Yuan had no reason to lie to him. Exclude all impossibilities, and the remaining result, no matter how absurd it is. It is also the answer. Jiang Chen is Director Su's boyfriend. Minister Wang, do you still need me to call Jiang Chen? Wang Hai widened his eyes, stood up and shouted angrily. Jiang Xiao is watching a TV series. Well, why are you calling him? If he is unhappy, I will hold you responsible. Fool! Calling Director Su's boyfriend to the office to give him a lecture? Wang Hai would not dare to do this even if he asked his wife to cheat. Walking quickly to Xiao Yuan's side, Wang Hai patted his shoulder. Xiao, you did a good job on this. You have your bonus this month, go back. 10 minutes later, Wang Hai came to Qian Shanming's office. He hurriedly sent Xiao Yuan away just to report the news. Boss Qian, you made a mistake. Hearing Wang Hai's words, Qian Shanming almost spiraled to heaven. Xiao Wang, this doesn't sound fake. But I have to get evidence, you wait here. If it's true, I have to think about how to please Jiang Chen. By the way, have you ever thought about coming here to be the deputy financial manager? Su Zining's cousin-in-law made Qian Shanming in awe, but not enough to take him seriously. But her boyfriend was different. He was also an old man in the company. He knew that Su Zining would never look back once she decided on something. To put it bluntly, Jiang Chen was the son-in-law that Ledger had chosen. He should not only take it seriously, but also attach great importance to it. Boss Chen, I'm afraid I'm not qualified for the position of deputy manager. The R&D department cannot do without my decision-making, so why not forget it? Wang Hai said embarrassedly. Seemingly refusing, but actually desperately trying to get close to his face, Qian Shanming smiled slightly and patted Wang Hai on the shoulder. Minister Wang, sit down and rest for a while, I'll be back soon. You have worked diligently this year, and it's time for a promotion. After that, Qian Shanming turned around and left the office. Wang Hai's eyes widened, he knew that his chance to get a promotion and a raise had come. Thank you, Boss Qian. Qian Shanming waved his hand and went straight to the second top floor. That's right, he plans to get evidence from Tang Jiang about Jiang Chen and Su Zining. Boss Tang must know the truth. In fact, Qian Shanming already had the answer in his heart. Director Su had just announced his relationship, and Wang Hai came to report it. He never believed in such a coincidence. Knock on the door. Come in. Tang Zhan's voice came from inside the house. Qian Shanming pushed the door open and came in, without any hesitation, and got straight to the point. Director Tang, I heard someone say that Director Su and Jiang Chen from the R&D department are in love? Fuck, Tang Jiang took a breath of cold air. He was still happily watching the video of Tang Xinyue singing and playing here. Hearing Qian Shanming's words, he almost fell off the chair. What did Lao Qian say? Jiang Chen and Ningning are in love? Lao Chen, you can take this medicine casually, but you can't say anything casually. Jiang Chen is obviously Director Su's cousin-in-law. Who told you that? Tang Jiang frowned. Fortunately, he had a good psychological quality. Otherwise, just because of Qian Shanming's words just now, he waved to the ICU directly. Qian Shanming was slightly stunned and repeated Wang Hai's words. Mr. Tang, this Mr. Su just announced his love affair. I don't think there is such a coincidence in the world, right? In fact, Wang Hai was particularly careful when reporting the situation to Qian Shanming. He didn't say that Jiang Chen admitted it himself, but he found out about it himself. It was just to flatter himself. Look, as the director of the R&D department, I can get into the internal staff. So Qian Shanming's report naturally didn't say that it was Jiang Chen who admitted it himself. Tang Jiang raised his eyebrows. He wouldn't believe the bullshit that Jiang Chen and Su Zining were in love. That's my son-in-law. Old Su admitted it himself. He was wrong at the beginning and didn't snatch me away. What nonsense. It's just that it seems that Jiang Chen and Ningning are indeed close. After a little thought, Tang Jiang understood. Old Qian, you are so old, you should not believe in rumors or spread them. Let me tell you this, Jiang Chen is the brother-in-law of Director Su's cousin. Director Su's cousin is still in college, so the two can't meet often. As a young couple, it's easier to solve conflicts with an extra middleman. As Director Su is the middleman, it's normal for Jiang Chen and Director Su to have a better relationship, do you understand? Qian Shanming was stunned, so that's how it is. Damn. This report of Wang Hai is not accurate either. Is he kidding? Damn, it's a good thing that this is a question to Director Tang, such an understanding leader. Otherwise, Qian Shanming can imagine how he would leave Ledger in disgrace. For a moment, he hated Wang Hai. I understand Director Tang, I was anxious. Tang Jiang nodded slightly. It's normal for a group to spread rumors. However, you dare to joke with Mr. Su, and it has reached your ears. It's time to remind him. After all, it affects work. Tang Jiang still had a gentle and kind smile on his face, but Qian Shanming's forehead was already sweating. Swallowing hard, Qian Shanming nodded desperately. Mr. Tang, I know what to do. Then, Qian Shanming left Tang Jiang's office. He even walked faster than when he came. He felt that he must teach Wang Hai a lesson. Tang Jiang, on the other hand, sat on a chair, smiling and crossing his legs. I didn't expect that someone would misunderstand Ningning and Jiang Chen. Alas, there is no way, my son-in-law is too good. As the saying goes, people like to show off. Even Tang Jiang is no exception. He took out his mobile phone, found the number of Su Tianhe, and dialed it. Doo-doo, Su Tianhe went to the phone for a full minute. Drive. Do you definitely hide the years of the Tang dynasty? I still pit him a BMW Mini. Tianhe took a breath. Sure enough, Lao Tang called for this. Fuck, forget it, Su Tianhe, dare to take responsibility for my actions. It's just a broken car, I'll just pay for it. Old Tang, actually this matter. What surprised Su Tianhe was that he hadn't finished speaking yet. He was interrupted by Tang Jiang. Oh, old Su, what else are you talking about? I understand. It's really hard for Ningning. While dating, she also helps my daughter and son-in-law to build relationships. Su Tianhe swallowed back his words of showdown. At this time, he was confused. Why? I don't understand what old Tang said. But it doesn't matter in this way. Hey, I, Su Tianhe, have such an advantage. When riding a donkey downhill, I will go down the steps. Old Tang, yes, Ningning has been exhausted during this period. Tang Jiang sighed and repeated what he had said to Qian Shanming before. Between the lines, all of them are showing off the love between the daughter and the son-in-law. It was these words that made Su Tianhe almost eat the handrail of the stairs at home. His face was full of shock. Old Tang, I really didn't expect. You are so stupid. You can understand this. Yes, that's right, I asked Ningning to do this. This is just a small matter. I wanted to hide it from you after all, we are brothers. Su Tianhe thought it over and wanted to show his cards? Damn, a BMW Mini is more than 300,000 yuan, so save as much as possible. Just based on old Tang's current IQ, he is no longer a powerful business tycoon. Now, at best, he is just a fool. If he doesn't cheat now, when will he? Tang Jiang was in a good mood, his eyes were shining, and he waved his hand. Old Su, no more words. Let's go, to heaven and earth, we won't leave until we are drunk today. I'll treat you. After 5 seconds of silence, Su Tianhe's hearty laughter came from the other end of the phone. Let's go. R&D Department, Director's Office. Open your eyes and look, how many times have you been late? I'll remember them all. I didn't punish you before, but now it's getting worse. You don't work hard and eavesdrop on your colleagues when you have nothing to do? Xiao Yuan, the Ledger Group doesn't need employees like you. I've applied to Mr. Qian, you should resign. Wang Hai's face was dark, and he slapped the table hard. Thinking of being scolded by Qian Shanming in the office just now, he was furious. That's right, how could Mr. Su eat grass in his own backyard? I was obsessed with the devil and believed Xiao Yuan's nonsense. After excluding all impossible answers, as long as it is outrageous, it is still impossible. Xiao Yuan wanted to struggle, but Wang Hai was very firm. 10 minutes later, he walked back to his workstation with his head down. With empty eyes, he began to pack his things. This scene shocked Jiang Chen, who had just finished watching an episode of a palace drama. Resignation letter? Is he leaving? No way. The press conference was a complete success, and the new product, the Fairy SK Water, was very popular. Why are they still laying off employees? Xiao Yuan, what's going on? What mistake did you make? Xiao Lang didn't care at first, but turned around when he heard Jiang Chen's words. Also glanced at the resignation letter in Xiao Yuan's hand without any defense, and without any concerns. Just like that, you were fired? Brother, miserable. Xiao Yuan looked back at Xiao Lang, then at Jiang Chen. The words on his lips were not spoken. The fact was clear, Jiang Chen was just joking with Xiao Lang when he said he was in love with Director Su. Now he was fired because he was eager to listen to people's talk. He would not blame anyone. What's more, he felt guilty for eavesdropping on Jiang Chen and Xiao Lang. Brother Chen, Xiao Lang, I plan to resign. It has nothing to do with work, I have some problems. Not to mention the reason for resignation is the last face Xiao Yuan left for himself. Jiang Chen did not think much about it, but he felt a little sad when a colleague suddenly left. Xiao Yuan, you have only been in Ledger for a year. I still remember that you sat behind me on the right when you first came. You were still a young man who had just graduated at that time. Although I had only been in the company for a year at that time. After hearing what Jiang Chen said, Xiao Yuan was stunned. He felt even more ashamed, and replied with his eyes evading. I didn't expect that Brother Chen actually remembered it. He didn't like to talk, was thin, and had a low sense of presence. As a new employee, few people paid attention to him at that time. Brother Chen actually. Jiang Chen smiled slightly, stood up, and hugged Xiao Yuan's shoulders. Of course I remember, I was optimistic about you at that time. You are different from me. I just want to be a salted fish, but you were passionate about your work at that time. You have the fighting spirit of our young people. But since you have chosen to leave, I can only wish you a smooth and peaceful life in the future. A smooth and peaceful life? The 8 big words hit Xiao Yuan's heart heavily. Brother Chen. Before he could respond, Xiaoling took out an exquisite box. Xiao Yuanzi, I don't have anything on hand. I bought this cup on June 18th, and I've never been willing to use it. Take it away before I change my mind. I'm not good at talking. In short, I have a lot of little problems. You've worked next to me for a year. Thank you for your hard work. Xiao Yuan didn't reach out his hand for a long time, and Xiaoling turned his wrist. He stuffed the cup directly into Xiao Yuan's hand. Other colleagues also heard the news that Xiao Yuan was leaving, and they came forward to express their reluctance. The moment he walked out of the R&D office, Xiao Yuan was stunned. His steps were brisk, but his heart was extremely heavy. That's right, concentrating on work and making a career was his purpose for coming to the Ledger Group. Now he was fired because he felt sorry for himself. Thinking of the 8 words Jiang Chen said and the exquisitely packaged cup in his arms. For a moment, Xiao Yuan wanted to rush into the office and explain everything to Jiang Chen. I was wrong. With tears in his eyes, Xiao Yuan exhaled fiercely. The next second, he gritted his teeth and gave up the idea of going into the house to confront. Just like what Brother Chen said at the press conference. For many people, if you don't deliberately meet them, it is very likely that this will be the last time you see them. Let's leave a good impression on everyone. Thinking of this, Xiao Yuan turned around abruptly and disappeared at the end of the corridor. R.D. Department. Jiang Chen glanced at the time. It was already 4:30. The Fairy SK water has been on sale for half an hour. With curiosity, Jiang Chen clicked on the official website of Ledger. Sorry, your network is not connected, please try again later. Jiang Chen scratched his head and clicked on the palace drama that was still playing. My eyelids jumped fiercely. Fuck, the network is not connected? Then my TV series is borrowed from Jesus? How did the technical department manage the official website operation? Isn't this just lying with open eyes? After a while, Jiang Chen understood. Oh, the server crashed. You know, with 1 million pre-orders, the number of people online is estimated to be terrifying. Because there must be many people listening to the song on the official website. How about writing a Python source code and trying it out? Jiang Chen gave up this idea. It's okay, but it's not necessary. This is the official website of Li. The server crash will probably be solved soon. Sure enough, 1 minute later, Jiang Chen successfully entered the official website of Li. What came into view was the promotion song of the SK Water. The MV of There Are So Many People in This World. Playbacks, 4,000 W. Fuck, 40 million? Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. The song was only put up for 4 hours at most. Now, the number of plays has exceeded 40 million? For a moment, Jiang Chen understood why the Li official website crashed. With an excited heart and shaking hands, he clicked on the sales interface of the SK Water. 400,000 transactions? Jiang Chen took a breath of cold air. Damn. Half an hour, 400,000 transactions? You know, this is just when the official website of Li was stuck. No wonder my mom said it was impossible to grab it. And the most terrifying thing is that every time Jiang Chen refreshes the interface, the sales volume will increase a lot. By 5 o'clock, the transaction volume has exceeded 500,000. The real-time bullet screen of the official website has been refreshing. Sisters, although it is not the new year, I count out to you, please, leave me a bottle. That's right, this batch has a total inventory of 1 million. Can you buy 10 bottles at once to accumulate points? Location, Shanshang, 173, 34C, fair skin, beautiful, beautiful voice, black and white silk, DD a bottle of Fairy SK water. Finally grab 6 bottles, give 1 bottle to each of my 6 exes, and I will definitely get back together with one of them. The one above, why don't you give it to your ex? Look at your upstairs, the conditions are not good? Jiang Chen's face darkened. He could expect that the Fairy SK water would be very attractive to women. However, the prices on the 3rd floor are a bit high. A bottle of SK water is only $12.99. 34C, 173, beautiful, sweet voice, fair skin, beautiful appearance. How can the market price be 3K? 1,700 premium? It seems that SK water is really hard to get. Suddenly, the penguin avatar flashed, and Su Zining sent a message. Su Xiaoxiao, my little boyfriend, I have negotiated with the OEM factory. Although the delivery will be a little slower, at least the problem is solved. Jiang Chen, well, have you checked the sales on the official website? Su Xiaoxiao, I have seen it, it's great, it is estimated that it will break 1 million in the early morning. Su Xiaoxiao, yes, do you want to accompany me to the offline store to have a look? Then we will go home. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. He still had an episode of the TV series to watch. It stands to reason that he can finish watching it after get off work. Live at my house? Su Xiaoxiao, yeah, of course. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly. TV series? Look at NM. Jiang Chen, let's go. Ledger Group, underground parking lot. Su Zining came bouncing and jumped directly on Jiang Chen. Hee, little boyfriend, I miss you. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and pinched Su Zining's little nose. How much do you miss me? Su Zining was slightly stunned, and a trace of shame flashed across her face. Just like the sister in the coordinate mountain city wants the fairy SK water to miss you. She also pays attention to the barrage of the official website, and was also stunned when she saw that one. She didn't understand. In the end, it was Secretary Zhang who explained it to her. Not only that, she also saw more replies. With this condition, plus stockings, how can it be 2 bottles? Coordinate Mountain City, sister contact me quickly, bring stockings. Black silk, white silk, fishnet. Su Zining probably understood, but was also confused. Men, all like women wearing stockings? Then, boyfriends should like it too, right? Like the girl in Shanshang who wanted the fairy SK water? Jiang Chen took a breath, damn. Then Su Xianyo will not be lovesick? Wife, really? Looking at Jiang Chen who was slightly stunned, Su Zining nodded playfully. She couldn't help blushing and quickly pulled the corner of Jiang Chen's clothes. Oh, of course I'm sure. Let's go to the experience store first, it's almost 6 o'clock. Jiang Chen nodded, and the two got on Tesla and left the Ledger Group. Dongqing Street, a good-sized ledger store opened here. Located in this busy street, the flow of people is also guaranteed. But Jiang Chen was numb, he found. Fuck. There is no place to park nearby. Bicycles are parked in a crooked manner. Old drivers are not afraid of breaking the law and just park their cars on the side of the road. Ledger's experience store is crowded with people. Young couples holding hands, middle-aged couples shoulder to shoulder, and grandparents leaning against each other. Swallowing hard, Jiang Chen asked awkwardly. Wife, are you still going? Obviously, Su Zining also saw this scene. She was confused. Before coming, she thought that there would be many customers in the experience store. But she didn't expect that there would be so many. The room was packed with people, and even outside the door, there was a long line go. You can't even squeeze in with this posture. Humph, I won't go. Seeing this scene, I feel relieved. Su Zining's face flashed a cunning, it's a good thing that there are many people in the experience store. Take this experience store for example, there is not much stock of the fairy SK water. The experience store is where customers get the physical product to experience, and Su Zining never thought about selling in large quantities. Because in comparison, the discounts online are greater. At this time, Su Zining was relieved because she knew that any customer who had experienced the magic SK water would be eager to buy a bottle. Hee, I can only say that the perfume designed by my boyfriend is too perfect. Then let's go home? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows and asked. Well, do you want to go to Tianhe Square for a walk? It's a change of seasons, do you want to buy clothes? Su Zining suggested with a shy face. She looked serious, as if she was really going to buy clothes for the replacement season. However, only she knew it. She was going to Tianhe Square to buy stockings. Humph, my boyfriend's design plan was perfect. At the end of the press conference, he turned the tide alone. Spending a huge amount of money to design a promotional song for the new product. Of course I have to prepare benefits for him. Okay. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and ran straight to the direction of Tianhe Square. Jinghai City, Tianchang Rinjian, luxurious Zijin Pavilion private room. The magnificent decoration was amazing. There were only 2 men in the huge room. Su Tianhe and Tang Jiang sat opposite each other, each with their own ulterior motives. Old Su, let me raise a glass. I have to thank you for my good son-in-law Jiang Chen. I owe you a favor. I'll drink this glass. Tang Jiang stood up with a very heroic gesture. He had to make Su Tianhe happy with this glass. After all, he wanted to ask Su Tianhe something. Hey, old Tang, so straightforward. I'll accompany you. Su Tianhe smiled and drank it all in one gulp. Old Tang, you always think so. Yes, let's say Jiang Chen is your good son-in-law. It's your fault that you are old, your assets have increased, and your brain is broken. TSK, this rich man, I won't cheat you anymore. I'm not Su Tianhe. On the way to drink, Su Tianhe figured it out completely. Damn, yes, I cheated old Tang, and he felt a little wronged. Then am I not wronged, Su Tianhe? Listening to others calling my son-in-law a good son-in-law in front of me? Damn, I, Su Tianhe, never suffer a loss. Tricked to death. However, how to start is a question worth pondering. After several rounds of toasts, Tang Jiang's face was slightly red. The alcohol made his nerves a little numb. He felt it was time to talk to Su Tianhe about that matter. Old Su, I have something I want you to help me study the feasibility of. About my son-in-law Jiang Chen. Su Tianhe's body trembled, and then his eyes lit up. About Jiang Chen? Damn, old Tang, I was just thinking about how to trick you. You are creating opportunities for yourself. Old Tang, we are brothers, speak up. A warm current flowed through Tang Jiang's heart, as expected. Only brothers are always willing to be your tree hole and give you advice. With a slight smile, Tang Jiang exhaled a long breath. Old Su, do you know how hard it is for Jiang Chen? Alas, the house he lives in is leaking. I feel bad about it. Do you think I should buy him a house? Su Tianhe. Jiang Chen is having a hard time? How can you tell? Forget it, I guess old Tang, the fool, has been played by the dragon son-in-law. Wait a minute, shit. What did he say? Give him a house? Come on, Jiang Chen needs a house? He just bought one, right? Giving him a villa is more like that. Suddenly, Su Tianhe's eyes lit up, and a bold idea quietly appeared in his heart. I think it's okay. He's a young man. If you give him a house, he'll have less pressure. Buildings are more suitable for living. This is a good idea. I just bought a villa for my son-in-law a few days ago. What happened? He thinks it's too big and spacious for two people to live in. Alas. In the gap between words, Su Tianhe glanced at Tang Jiang quietly. As he expected, Tang Jiang got angry. At this time, Tang Jiang's head was full of black lines, his eyes were empty, and he fell into deep thought. The villa that Lao Su bought for his son-in-law? Is it so extravagant to give a gift to a son-in-law now? Then I can't even give away this house. Damn, Jiang Chen is countless times better than Lao Su's son-in-law. As a result, Jiang Chen lives in a house while others live in a villa? Damn, I, Tang Jiang, don't have the ability to give a villa? Funny. Old Su, thanks for reminding me, right. If I want to buy, I'll do it all at once, buy a villa. Tomorrow I'll pick a villa with good lighting and one mansion. Just give it to Jiang Chen, you really woke me up. Su Tianhe was stunned and said excitedly. Old Tang, you must not buy one mansion. Tang Jiang was full of suspicion. Why? Su Tianhe frowned and asked why. Damn, if I give you one mansion, won't I become your neighbor? Damn, the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. This is absolutely not possible, but how can I persuade old Tang? Suddenly, Su Tianhe's mind opened up, and a sword-taking path emerged in his mind. Old Tang, tell me the truth, how are you on good terms with Jiang Chen? He calls me Brother Su and has been to my house for a drink. How about you? Tang Jiang was slightly stunned. This comparison. Jiang Chen's relationship with him is not as good as Su Tianhe's. Brother Su? Alas, my son-in-law still calls me Director Tang in the company. That's right. It's mainly because we don't have much contact in normal times. You two have met before, and you can still have some contact in private now. Su Tianhe raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth. Oh, old Tang, good, isn't this a wake-up call? That's right, what you lack now is to get closer to your son-in-law. Giving gifts is certainly one way, but don't you feel it's abrupt to give such an expensive gift? Tang Jiang nodded secretly in his heart. This is indeed a problem. Last time, he didn't accept the 1 million gift given to his son-in-law. This villa is not easy to give to him. Old Sue, do you mean to change the gift? But if I don't buy a house or a villa, my son-in-law will live in a leaky house? He is not Sun Wukong, how can he live in the water curtain cave? Su Tianhe took a long breath. Standing up, he walked straight to Tang Zhong's side and slapped the table hard. Old Tang, this villa must be bought. But you have to buy the villa in Yanluo Lake. Tang Jiang blurted out a fuck. What's the problem? Giving the villa in No. 1 mansion is abrupt. The one in Yanluo Lake is not abrupt? What's the difference between these two? Isn't that the same price? Tang Jiang, who was confused, scratched his head. Why? Su Tianhe said with a sly smile. Ledger's SK Water has made a lot of money, right? As a designer, it's not too much for Ningning to reward Jiang Chen with a house on behalf of Ledger? Old Tang, have you forgotten that my home is in Yanluo Lake? What is our relationship, brother? Jiang Chen and I are brothers. You bought a villa in Yanluo Lake. He and I are close. Is it convenient for me to report Jiang Chen's information to you? He brought Yaya home today, and wants to eat barbecue tomorrow. When the time comes, I will tell you first-hand information. Jiang Chen will think, damn, my father-in-law is so thoughtful, he is just a worm in my stomach. If you say so, how can your relationship with him be bad? Tang Jiang was dizzy after listening to it, and the feeling in his heart could not be described in words. His eyes were empty, and he was lost in thought. After a long time, 5 words came out of his teeth. You're right. Fuck, Lao Su's analysis is really amazing. It makes people suddenly enlightened, and the clouds are clear to see the sunrise. This method is really feasible. Right? I have found a house for you, Yanluo Lake Villa No. 6. It's right next to my house. The owner is going abroad and is selling it urgently. Buy it quickly, and I will help you with the decoration when your sister-in-law is free at home. You are very busy at work and can't run back and forth. We are brothers, I will worry about it for you. Su Tianhe almost laughed out loud. Lao Tang, you are so easy to fool. My dear son-in-law, I have tricked you into buying another villa. But Tang Zhong's reply made Su Tianhe confused. No, I don't agree. Tang Jiang shook his head fiercely, his eyes were very determined. This really confused Su Tianhe. Don't agree? Is it because I said it too hastily? Did I reveal my purpose? No, it's fine. Tang Jiang stood up, patted Su Tianhe on the shoulder, and shook his head. Old Su, this is indeed of great benefit to me. But you don't know how much time you will waste. You helped me find a house, helped me decorate it, and helped me keep an eye on my son-in-law. I feel bad about it. Good guy, Su Tianhe couldn't help laughing. You are so damn good, Old Tang. They say that people become smarter as they get older. This is absolutely true for you. In 5 seconds, he quickly put away his joking expression and looked serious. Tang Jiang. What the hell are you talking about? What are we? Brothers. As long as I treat you well, what's wrong with me being busy? Don't you think of me as a brother? Hurry up and buy a house, damn. Let Longshu move across from my house so I can always urge him and Ningning on their fertility plan. Jinghai City, Tianhe Square. Miss, you have a good eye. This pair of stockings is a hot-selling model of our Wolford. It's a great choice in terms of comfort and appearance. The most important thing is that it can also make your boyfriend's eyes light up. The clerk introduced it to Su Zining with a smile. Su Zining pouted, she was still a little shy. In the past, Secretary Zhang or herself bought stockings. This time, she bought them with Jiang Chen. It looks okay, not particularly amazing. Jiang Chen, how do you feel? Su Zining blinked her big watery eyes and asked tentatively. Jiang Chen swallowed hard, he had never expected it. The little surprise that Su Zining had prepared for him. She actually brought him to buy stockings? Good boy, Ningning, we don't need them now. I'm off topic, this thing is for wearing. It really makes my eyes light up. Seeing Jiang Chen nod, Su Zining was delighted. Took out a bank card from her bag and handed it to the salesgirl. Then let's take this one black and one white. The salesgirl was stunned, what a straightforward beauty. My Wolford stockings are not cheap. It seems that I met a rich woman. Okay, miss. As the clerk walked away, Su Zining raised a cunning smile. Without further delay, let's make my boyfriend's eyes light up tonight. He. But when she raised her eyes, Su Zining caught a glimpse of a set of pajamas at the door of the store. It's in the style of a cute bunny, and looks pink and cute. Hey! Jiang Chen, that pajamas is so weird. Let's go take a look. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Okay. Su Zining was delighted and walked over with Jiang Chen's hand. Girls have no resistance to cute things. Even someone as cold as Su Zining is the same. At this moment, she looked at the pajamas on the silicone model and liked them no matter how she looked at them. Wow, pink, isn't it great? And these two little bunny ears, they must be very cute when pulled. I like it so much. Then Jiang Chen spoke. If you like it, buy it together. Su Zining frowned slightly and clenched her little pink fist. She really didn't plan to buy this set of pajamas. Humph, my boyfriend has always treated me as Su Xiaoxiao? How can I turn over in the future if I buy such childish pajamas? You know, I want to be the woman who protects him from the wind and rain. How can a cute pink thing protect him from the wind and rain? No. Su Zining firmly suppressed her love and shook her head. No, it's not as stunning as it looks from a distance. No, I won't buy it. Jiang Chen was stunned. He could tell from Su Zining's expression. Su Xiaoxiao obviously likes this set of pajamas very much. Why not buy it? Want to save money? Damn, what is this bullshit? This is Su Zining. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Does she like it or not? Suddenly, a cold reminder sounded in his mind. Ding, the lover's heartbeat is detected. Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden task. Buy this set of pajamas and give it to your lover. Reward, Valentino rivet shoes x 1 inch. Good guy, I still like it. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. This time the system reward was not the bond value. But Valentino? Okay, damn, I have already bought the stockings. Wouldn't it be more pleasing to the eye with a set of Valentino? Buy. Wife, you really don't like it? Su Zining nodded heavily while taking the stockings packed by the clerk. Yeah. Then, she took Jiang Chen's arm and walked out of the store. Humph, out of sight, out of mind. In order to change Su Xiaoxiao's title. I must not buy such childish things. Okay, let's go shopping somewhere else. Jiang Chen replied lightly. If I buy it now, Su Xiaoxiao will definitely refuse it for various reasons. It's better to pretend to go to the toilet later and come back to buy it. Hide it well, so that you can give Su Xiaoxiao a surprise. Jiang Chen thought secretly. Just then, the phone in his hand rang, the caller, Zhang Chao. Could it be about the house? Jiang Chen was slightly stunned and pointed to the store opposite. Wolford, wife, go to this store first. I think the styles are pretty good. I'll answer a call outside. Su Zining frowned slightly and glanced at the sign of the store opposite. She glanced at Jiang Chen, who had already answered the phone. Katamini, my boyfriend asked me to go to a children's clothing store? Su Zining was very confused, but she still walked towards Katamini's store obediently. Jiang Chen answered the phone. What's wrong? Don't tell me the house hasn't been renovated yet. You know, Jiang Chen only gave Zhang Chao 1 month at the beginning. Now it's been nearly 35 days. It's just that Jiang Chen has been busy recently, so he hasn't gone to inspect it. Boss, don't worry, everything has been arranged. I just bought you a quilt from the Fuana store in Tianhe Plaza. I'll put it in the living room for you in a while, and you can move in at any time. Jiang Chen took a breath of cold air. A store in Tianhe Plaza? Good guy, Zhang Chao is really good at rushing. Are you still in Tianhe Plaza now? Zhang Chao was slightly stunned. I left 10 minutes ago, and I'll be at Huajianting soon. Does the boss have instructions? Damn, of course there are instructions. Great, Zhang Chao is simply a rescuer. If he can order people around, why do we have to pretend to go to the toilet to buy it? Yes, come back to Tianhe Plaza now. Go to the Wolford store on the first floor, the cute bunny pajamas at the door. One size fits all, buy me a set and put it in the house. Zhang Chao scratched his head. Cute bunny pajamas? Could it be that the boss wears it when he sleeps? Thinking of this, he suddenly took a breath of cold air. But the next second, Zhang Chao thought that it was not the time to think about this problem. but to turn around and complete the task assigned by the boss. Okay, I'll go back now. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, you buy it first, and tell me how much you spend in the evening. I'll transfer the money to you. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen took a long breath. If Zhang Chao buys it and puts it directly at home, he will take Su Xianyo back later. Will she be moved to tears? Damn, brother is really a genius. Stepping into the store opposite, Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Damn, these are all oversize? Look at the size of these clothes, why are they so small? Glancing at the name of the store again, Jiang Chen's face darkened. Damn, Cardamini, a children's clothing store. No wonder. Hello, sir, is there a little prince or a little princess at home? The shopping guide came up enthusiastically. She saw at a glance that Jiang Chen was holding a Wolford shopping bag. This is a rich man, so he needs to be served well. I'm with that lady. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said awkwardly. He just asked Su Zining to come in because he felt the style was good. Who knew it was a children's clothing store? So that's it. Your wife is choosing an autumn coat for the little prince. There are professional shopping guides over there to help you choose. A trace of regret flashed across the shopping guide's face. This commission is destined to be taken away by colleagues. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Okay. It seems that Su Xianyo was also asked this question just now. I guess that girl blushed, right? Little prince? It seems that Su Xianyo wants a boy? At this time, Su Zining was looking at a set of denim tops with joy. As the world's top children's clothing store, Cardamini's clothing styles are impeccable. Su Zining was fascinated by the sight, and all she could think about was a smaller version of Jiang Chen. Wearing this cool denim top. It's probably going to attract a lot of girls, right? It's great, I really want to buy it. Madam, it's a pity that the little prince didn't come today. But you can tell me his height and weight. I'll help you pick one, and our store supports returns and exchanges within 7 days. This service is very humane, of course, you have to pay first. However, this question stumped Su Zining. She blushed immediately, height and weight? She couldn't just make it up, right? Hello, let's just take a look today. Children are picky about clothes, bring him here tomorrow to see for himself. Just when Su Zining was embarrassed, Jiang Chen came over and took over the words of the shopping guide. The shopping guide suddenly realized, nodded, and smiled slightly. So that's how it is. Then what style does the little prince like? Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment and blurted out. Nonsense style. Su Zining laughed out loud. Oomph, what nonsense style? My son must be in his father's style. Yes, he should follow his father's fashion sense and appearance, so handsome. The shopping guide couldn't help laughing. Sir, you are so humorous. After a few simple words, Jiang Chen asked the shopping guide to take care of other customers. Don't mention Su Zining when he kept talking about the little prince. Even Jiang Chen couldn't stand it. Wife, so you want to have a little prince? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows and smiled. Su Zining pouted and frowned slightly. No. I said there is a boy at home, that was just a casual answer. It was so embarrassing when I entered the store just now. Jiang Chen raised a little arc at the corner of his mouth. So you want a daughter? To Jiang Chen's surprise, Su Zining still shook her head. At this moment, Su Zining understood why Jiang Chen asked her to come to this store. My boyfriend, is he hinting that I want a child? Is it too early? Besides, we haven't. Although she is not as shy as before, Su Zining still blushes when she thinks of that kind of thing. She desperately scratches her palm with her nails, and everything Jiang Chen has done for her emerges in her mind. If I am willing, my boyfriend will be very happy, right? Su Zining glanced at Jiang Chen's profile, and her heart was immediately overjoyed. She frowned and bit her red lips. At this moment, she seemed to have decided on one thing. Otherwise, let's try it tonight? Su Zining blushed at the crazy idea. She stuck out her tongue shyly and waved her hands gently. Oh, it's too early. Let's talk about it later. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. That's a child with her boyfriend. His genes are so good. If it's a little prince, he'll be as handsome as him, right? However, if it's a little princess, she'll have to be prettier than me. That's right, but you seem to like this dress very much. Why don't you buy it first? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows with a sly smile. He was teasing Su Zining and wanted to see how Su Xiaoxiu looked. It looked like this dress should be worn by a boy of at least 7 or 8 years old. It was a bit early even if it was a rainy day. Sure enough, Su Zining frowned slightly. She loosened her hand that was tightly grasping the corner of her clothes and turned her head away coquettishly. Humph, I won't buy it. Let's go over there and have a look. Jiang Chen smiled and shook his head, and followed her steps. So, the two walked from the children's clothing area to the baby clothing area. Su Zining was immediately attracted by the dazzling array of goods and clothes. Wow, such a large band-aid. Ah. It turned out to be a diaper. Oh my god, this bottle is too cute, right? The pattern of the little dinosaur, dotted with a small heart with a launch logo. There are also all kinds of cute super small clothes. Su Zining was completely intoxicated. Women are weak, but they are strong as mothers, at this moment. The maternal love hidden in Su Zining's heart burst out, and the whole person was about to melt. Madam, are you pregnant with your second child? Are you sure it's a boy or a girl? The shopping guide who stayed in the baby clothing area came up with a smile. There was a little envy in her eyes. It seems that Jiang Chen and Su Zining are not very old. She actually has a second child? This is the love that young people envy, right? She saw Su Zining walking towards the side from the children's clothing area, so she subconsciously assumed that it was a second child. Ha! Su Zining blinked and was stunned. Isn't this store too scary? Just a casual stroll. Am I a mother of 2 children? This wave, it is a mistake to enter the baby area. But at present, there is really no other explanation except the second child. Not yet, but I'm preparing. Come and see the children's clothes in advance. Su Zining replied with an awkward smile. She was particularly careful and didn't follow the salesgirl's words. Otherwise, people were asking her some questions about pregnancy. Su Zining thought she couldn't answer, which would be embarrassing. Oh, that's how it is. Since you are preparing, you should prepare for a rainy day. This gentleman has such a good figure, I'm sure his wife must be very happy. Having a child is also a piece of cake, right? The shopping guide said with a faint smile. Jiang Chen, who is over 180 centimeters tall, has outstanding looks, and his figure can even be used to make a suit. To be honest, she was a little envious of Su Zining. She actually found such a handsome and perfect boyfriend. But on second thought, this lady's figure and appearance are also super good. Su Zining didn't know what the shopping guide was thinking. She just felt very embarrassed, and her response was as small as a mosquito. Having a child is a piece of cake, right? This is also related to the figure? Why does the shopping guide say everything? How shy is she? Ahem. Can you show me the little dinosaur bottle? It looks so cute. The saleslady smiled and took out the bottle from the cabinet. Here you go. Su Zining held the bottle in her hand, and a smile appeared on her lips. In her mind, the image of little Jiang Chen holding the bottle has emerged. That can't be described simply by the word cute. With a set of clothes and a baby hat, isn't he a little trendy boy? Su Zining has already imagined holding little Jiang Chen's tender hand as soon as possible. It's really good. The saleslady smiled. She could see that Su Zining liked this bottle very much. Madam, the bottle you are holding is made of double-layer insulation material. It is a very shatterproof material, and it is very light, so the baby won't feel tired when holding it. Su Zining nodded lightly. It was indeed very light, and she had no difficulty holding it in her hands. Besides, babies do like to drop things, and the fact that it is resistant to drops is also very attractive. Jiang Chen watched from the side, thinking that this was because he and Su Xianyo had no children at present. If there was a ready-made child, she could directly buy this store, right? It gave him a feeling that he liked everything he saw and wanted to buy everything he saw. Just 2 minutes later, Su Zining fell in love with another set of cute baby clothes. The shopping guide's face was full of smiles. Madam, if you place an order today, there will be a discount. Currently, the 2 items will be 95% off. Su Zining was stunned for a moment, and her eyes secretly glanced at Jiang Chen. When their eyes met, Jiang Chen was also looking at her sharply. At this moment, Su Zining's heart crashed. Ah, so cute, I really want to buy it. But, Jiang Chen is with me, I buy this baby clothes. Is it too shy? Besides, Isn't that obviously preparing for having a baby? No. No. However, how can you reject such an enthusiastic shopping guide? Her change of expression was captured by Jiang Chen Su Xianyo, like it but don't buy it? Women's hearts are like needles in the sea. Jiang Chen sighed in his heart. And he never expected. The cold reminder sound in his mind can score twice. Ding, lover's love is detected, triggering hidden tasks. Buy dinosaur milk bottle and cute baby clothes, reward, Eblin lace suit X1. Jiang Chen stood there, but his heart was already thunderstruck. He really wanted to pull out this stupid system and scold it. What the hell, Eblin? Yes, the last reward was that you got Valentino for me, at least it was a pair of high heels, I can bear it. This time, getting Eblin is too obvious, right? You know, Eblin is a well-known brand of sentimental clothes. Jiang Chen really couldn't figure out what the system was trying to do. System, if you don't want it, just don't do the task. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, damn, it's free, why wouldn't I want it? With a frown, Jiang Chen decided to buy it. Not for Eblin's reward, but to avoid being at a disadvantage. Wife, I'll talk to her. Jiang Chen patted Su Zining's shoulder. Su Zining's eyes lit up, great. Hee, I was just worried about how to reject the young lady. Moving away, Su Zining hummed a little tune and walked to the side. 5 minutes later, the two left the Cardamini store. Wow, Jiang Chen, how did you reject the sister? I think you're awesome. Su Zining asked with a bright look in his eyes. Jiang Chen smiled faintly. Let's go upstairs to eat, and talk to you while we eat. Su Zining smiled. Okay. In the parking lot of Tianhe Square, Zhang Chao stared at the message on his phone with his eyes wide open. Baby bottles, baby clothes? Damn. Could the boss even have a child? How old is the boss? 25? Maybe not even old enough? Just bought a bottle? Damn, there aren't many young people who are so rich but get married so early these days. Zhang Chao was completely shocked. He is already 28 this year. He has no plans to marry his fiancée, let alone have children. Life is stable, but Zhang Chao is always worried that he can't make her happy. The marriage plan has been delayed again and again. Now it is indirectly deduced that Jiang Chen is married and has children. How can he not be shocked? The boss has such courage and responsibility in his early 20s? Damn, have I lived like a dog these years? Closing his palms quietly into fists, Zhang Chao resolutely got out of the car. He decided to complete the task quickly and go home to discuss marriage with his fiancée. Walking to the Wolford store, he pointed to the cute bunny pajamas at the door and asked the shopping guide. Hello, how much discount can you give for this model now? Although Jiang Chen paid for the final money, Zhang Chao still asked. After all, helping the boss save a little is a good thing. The boss has a lot of money, maybe he will give him some if he is happy. Sorry, sir, our store currently has no discounts. The shopping guide bowed with an apologetic look on her face. Zhang Chao sighed and nodded. Okay, just swipe the card and pack it for me. The shopping guide's eyes lit up the moment she said there was no discount. She had already made plans to lose a customer. Now Zhang Chao actually swiped the card to buy it directly. Her mood fluctuated greatly. Okay, sir, please wait. A minute later, Zhang Chao got the packed one-size pajamas and his bank card. Turned into the Cardamini counter and went straight to the baby clothing area. Hello, sir, did Mr. Jiang ask you to come? The shopping guide smiled slightly. She noticed Zhang Chao early in the morning. I have to say, he looks like the boss assistant. Yes, pack the things, Mr. Jiang just saw. I'll pay for you. Zhang Chao said with a smile. The saleslady was well prepared, and Jiang Chen told her when he left. Someone will come to pick it up later, so pack it in advance. Sir, I have prepared it for you. This is what Mr. Jiang needs. Zhang Chao took the two exquisite small handbags and handed over the bank card. Just as he was waiting to take the card and leave, the saleslady spoke. Sorry, sir, your card balance is insufficient. Balance? Insufficient? Zhang Chao was stunned. Although he was a henpecked husband. But this card contained the 20,000 yuan tip that Jiang Chen gave him. He didn't buy anything himself, he was going to hide it to buy a ring for his fiancée. How could the balance be insufficient? Zhang Chao took a breath of cold air with a pair of bright lights in his mind. After taking out the receipt for buying pajamas at Wolford, he was stunned. Damn, this pajamas is 16,888? This is the Emperor's pajamas? Jiang Chao scratched his head and smiled awkwardly. Wait a minute, I'll make a call. Okay, sir. Quickly walking to the side, Jiang Chao quickly called his fiancée. He knew that Jiang Chen was on a date, and he would not disturb his boss without knowing how to do it. So, for now, he can only get some money from his fiancée. Hello, wife, I have something to do. Can you transfer me 10,000 yuan first? 10,000? What are you doing? Buying bottles and baby clothes. The woman on the other end of the phone was stunned. She was shocked. Buying bottles and children's clothes for 10,000 yuan? Crazy? And the next second, she caught the blind spot. Jiang Chao, you have an illegitimate child outside? Oh no, we are not married yet, I see, I am the mistress. I will transfer all your money to you, can't I leave? This series of output did not give Jiang Chao a chance to breathe. He widened his eyes and quickly explained in a low voice. This calmed his fiancée's anger. I will transfer it to you, don't lie to me. Finish your work early and go home for dinner early. I'm waiting for you. After a few seconds of silence, she still relaxed. At this moment, a warm current flowed through Jiang Chao's heart. Okay. It was 10 o'clock in the evening, and there were a few twinkling stars in the sky. The Tesla parked steadily in the parking space of Huajianting Community. Jiang Chen and Su Zining got out of the car carrying large and small bags of things. Wife, this way, go to another new house. Seeing Su Zining subconsciously walking towards the old house, Jiang Chen quickly called her. Ah? You bought a new house? Su Zining asked after a slight pause. Well, it's already been decorated. I'll take you to see it. Okay. Su Zining replied playfully, not too surprised by Jiang Chen's purchase of a house. Well. After all, there are previous records of Chuntong Technology and Xingya Entertainment. She felt that unless her boyfriend got a private jet, otherwise, nothing would shock her. Not shocked, but her heart was sweet. This is the new house that Jiang Chen decorated himself? Take me there first. He. Jiang Chen jumped and came to the top floor of the boutique house with him. Jiang Chen pressed his finger lightly, and the door opened. Ding, welcome home, master. Su Zining was slightly stunned. Wow, so convenient, but something is missing. The fingerprint of the mistress is missing. Hiss, how can I let my boyfriend add my fingerprint? As a result, before she could ask indirect questions, Jiang Chen spoke. Wife, you will also record your fingerprints later. Su Zining smiled and raised her pretty eyebrows. Is it okay? Jiang Chen shrugged helplessly. Please, this is my house. You are the hostess, what's wrong with that? How can I put it? At this moment, Su Zining felt as sweet as if she had eaten candied fruit. A trace of tenderness rose at the corner of her mouth. When Jiang Chen turned on the light, Su Zining saw the decoration in the house. It was a style that had nothing to do with luxury, simple and generous. But it gave people a feeling of full connotation and a comfortable mood. With light blue as the main tone, it was in line with Jiang Chen's favorite color. It looks good. My little boyfriend, did you design all this? Jiang Chen nodded, feeling quite satisfied. Let's say this decoration company is okay, just like what I imagined. Yeah. Su Zining turned sideways with excitement. Great, you should design our wedding room well in the future. It's pleasing to the eye. It must be very comfortable to live in. While talking, Su Zining glanced at some handbags on the sofa. Cardamini and Wolford shopping bags? What's inside? Su Zining sat on the sofa curiously and looked through them unconsciously. The next second, she was stunned. Cute bunny pajamas. Little dinosaur milk bottle. And that cute baby outfit? My little boyfriend, did you buy this? Su Zining was surprised. When did you buy it? You know, she and Jiang Chen have never separated. The two bags have been on the sofa all the time. Yes, I bought them. Wife, I'm going to reveal my true colors. I actually have superpowers. It's just a bit useless. I have to rely on my wife. I can sense anything my wife likes or wants. Then, it will appear at home. That's how it works. Jiang Chen would not be so stupid as to ask Jiang Chao to buy it and hide it in advance. What he wanted was to give Su Zining a surprise. He made up a story casually, which was both fantastic and interesting. Why not? Besides, Su Xianyo would not break the casserole to get to the bottom of it, and she was not afraid of being exposed. But Jiang Chen was wrong this time. Su Zining pursed her lips and smiled. She should cooperate with Jiang Chen in acting, but she didn't act according to the script. Oh, is that so? Then I have something else I want now. Will it appear directly at home? Jiang Chen. Damn, I miscalculated. I really didn't ask. I started practicing it directly. Damn, Su Xianyo is pushing me into a dead end with this move? Swallowing his saliva, Jiang Chen asked with a stiff upper lip. What is it? Su Zining pouted. She just said it casually. Just wanted to refute Jiang Chen's superpower. As for what she wanted, she couldn't think of it for a while. At this moment, she couldn't help but feel a little regretful. Oh, why did I offend my boyfriend? He said he had superpowers just to make me happy. I actually threw a tantrum. This is too unreasonable. What good would it do for me to embarrass my boyfriend? Su Zining frowned and began to think of remedies. Suddenly, she glanced sideways and saw a box on the open bedroom cabinet. Valentino? Su Zining was quite familiar with this brand. It translates to Valentino. Besides, high heels seem to be quite popular, and this is obviously a shoebox. Actually, I have always wanted a pair of Valentino high heels. My boyfriend, don't you have superpowers? Change for me. Jiang Chen's face changed drastically, shocked and delighted. What the hell? Good, this is what I want. It just so happens that I have it. Well, my superpower has sensed it. Wife, close your eyes, I'll get it for you. Su Zining's mouth curled up slightly, her eyes moved, and her face was full of surprise. Really? Then I'll close my eyes. After that, she covered her eyes with her hands obediently. Jiang Chen exhaled, dare to ask this wave. What level is brother in? Is it the atmosphere? It is exactly the man who controls the details to the extreme. When Zhang Chao bought them all, the system reward was issued. Jiang Chen also knew that it was on the cabinet in the master bedroom. He also hid the reward clothes to prevent Su Zining from seeing it. After getting the shoes, Jiang Chen sat back on the sofa. Wife, open your eyes. Su Zining moved her hands away, blinking her big watery eyes. Seeing the shoebox in Jiang Chen's hand, it was the one she just noticed. Fortunately I didn't guess wrong. Wow, it's really Valentino's high heels? You're so great. Jiang Chen saw Su Zining unpacking the shoebox with a smile. He took a long breath and got through it. Then you play by yourself for a while, I'm going to take a shower. Okay. Jiang Chen smiled lightly, turned around, and walked into the bathroom. Soon after, Su Zining heard the sound of water on the sofa. She felt that she could eat 3 bowls of rice just by listening to the sound. Wow, my boyfriend is taking a shower? Suddenly, she frowned and clenched her little pink fist. No, my boyfriend is taking a shower. Why should I sit on the sofa and listen stupidly? Isn't this what a girlfriend should do? Humph, lovers should not be shy. Thinking of this, Su Zining nodded heavily. Moved away and ran straight to the bathroom. The master bedroom next to it. Lie down on the bed, Su Zining smiled with satisfaction as she listened to the clearer sound of running water. That's right, as Jiang Chen's girlfriend. When listening to the sound of running water, you must listen to the most lossless and high-definition sound. Jiang Chen took a quick shower and finished the battle in just 10 minutes, but the problem came. He found that there was no bath towel in the bathroom. There wasn't even a towel. Fuck, didn't that stupid Zhang Chao buy me one? It shouldn't be possible. I'm a gold medal clerk after all. Jiang Chen was stunned and thought it should be in the cabinet in the room. He really didn't want to wait for it to dry naturally. Wife, can you see if there is a bath towel in the cabinet in the bedroom? Please bring one in for me and look for other places too. Jiang Chen's voice came from the bathroom. Su Zining, who was lying on the bed, sat up straight with a whoosh. My little boyfriend needs me. It seems that there is no time to put the bath towel in the bathroom. This can't be delayed, or you'll catch a cold. Hurrying to open the bedroom cabinet, Su Zining glanced and saw that there was indeed a brand new bath towel. She grabbed one and trotted to the bathroom. Her movements were clean and neat, without any drag. She knocked on the door gently. Jiang Chen, I found it. You opened the door? Huh, looking at the bathroom door in front of her, Su Zining knew. There is no blind spot, Jiang Chen only needs to open the door a little. Then she can see an indescribable scene. Su Zining's face flushed with a swish. What if she really saw something? That would be great. Hey, my little boyfriend, open the door quickly. I've brought you a bath towel. Jiang Chen in the bathroom was slightly stunned, and he noticed something wrong. It seems that Su Xiaoniu really wants him to open the door? Damn, is she trying to peek at me? Jiang Chen grinned fiercely. I don't agree. I can't be taken advantage of. Only my brother can take advantage of Su Xiaoniu. Wife, I know you are shy. Cover your eyes, I'm not wearing anything. Jiang Chen said embarrassedly. Su Zining at the door stomped her feet angrily. Ha! Cover your eyes. Ah, Jiang Chen, I haven't said anything yet. You actually suspect that I want to spy on you? Hey, don't you know that women are the least likely to be stimulated? Thinking of it, a trace of cunning flashed across Su Zining's face. Cover it. Okay, come and get it. Otherwise you will catch a cold. After saying that, she covered her eyes with her little hands again, but very cleverly left a small gap. Just enough to look at Jiang Chen. He. After a few seconds, the door opened. Through the gap in her hand, Su Zining saw that the bathroom was filled with steam. No, where's my boyfriend? Su Zining lowered her head quietly again and saw Jiang Chen. The next second, the towel in her hand was taken away and the bathroom door was closed. Su Zining was stunned and stared at the spot with her eyes wide open. At this moment, she only felt that her whole body was steaming. She didn't see what she shouldn't see. But she saw the handsome face of the handsome man just getting out of the bath. She saw Jiang Chen's flawless 8-pack abs. Ah! Su Zining shouted unconsciously and ran to the bedroom. She dived into the quilt and gasped. Oh my god, 8-pack abs. The lines are so obvious. This is too handsome, right?